of today.
That's it. Now he tryna sign me. Yana, I'm a freak. Handcuffs, leashes. Switch my wig, make him feel like a G10. Put him on his knees, give him something to believe in. Never lost a fight, but I'm looking for a beat. In the food chain, I'm the one that eat you. If he ate my eye, he's a bottom feeder. Big D stand for big demeanor. I can make you bust before I ever meet you. If it don't hang, then he can't bang. You can't hurt my feelings, but I like pain. Yeah.
All right, enough of these hoes. Let's go to some hoes, but a little bit further back in the day, real quick, and then we'll get the party started.
You over there.
You
Blue eyes and that blonde hair.
over there.
I want to ask you one motherfucking question.
Yes, Daddy.
What are you, bitch?
I'm a HOE.
Are you really? Are you really a HOE?
Whatever.
Damn,
But it's not a group of friends, it's a gang.
Shit.
Gang, gang,
But it's not a group
Oh,
of
I'm
friends,
gonna rough
it's a
ride
gang.
this pussy. I'm gonna rough ride this pussy. Ooh, I like to explore all three holes.
But it's not a
All
group
right,
of
that's
friends, it's a
enough
gang.
whoring for today. That's enough whoring for today. It's gonna turn into an NTF OTF stream if we keep going, guys. No, we don't want that around here. That's for sure. Oh man. You guys with me? Oh, you're both muted.
I'm with you, man. I'm still recovering from the things that I was looking up earlier.
Oh, Cap, you missed the intro. We were playing WAP. We were playing I'm a Hoe by Rough Riders. I said, if I keep playing this shit, it's gonna turn into an OTF stream in here. So I gotta cut that out. Oh man. Where's John?
Dude, I was so excited for Cap to hear that information. If we were right about what I was looking up earlier, Cap would have loved it. So we're gonna, and maybe we'll.
Hold on.
Maybe.
I'll show a picture, and everybody's gonna tell me who it looks like. Hold on. I need to get a.
It's not them, but it looks like them, and I almost died when I came across it of shock.
Hold on, guys. Oh boy. Locke's gonna be upset, guys. Locke's not gonna be happy about this one, guys.
It's not her though. It's not her. Just a doppelganger.
Someone drove a truck into the lake. Oh my god. Are you responsible for that, Cap? So does that now become like a whole thing for you to take care of? Let's do this. All right, let's get rid of that.
Mama's baby and daddy's baby.
Dude, who is this fucking new guy in here? He's got all kinds of takes. All right, I'm waiting for that pic to come through. Did John see it, Shay?
Yes, he did. But then I found that other profile, and it's a different person, but it is really looks like her. At least the avatar.
Okay, hold on.
Here it is. Very, very, very close.
Don't say who it looks like. We're gonna put this up on the screen, guys. Hold on. We're gonna hear from chat who they think it is. One moment here, guys. All right.
Hello, Gina. Hello, everyone.
Yes, hello everybody. I got some good stuff for today. We're gonna be real. Oh, where is it? Hold on. All right, here it is. All right, who can tell me? Who is this? Who does this look like, guys? Hold on. No, let the chat answer, guys. Who does this look like?
No, I ain't saying nothing. I'm just saying hey to Gina.
Oh.
Hey, I don't know.
All right. Do you guys think is that who you guys think it is? Who? All right. So we have 3 scabbies in here. Now, who's gonna? All right. So I looks like you're, dude. They all think it's Savvy. You guys think it's Savvy? Locke's gonna be pissed, guys. Locke's gonna be so fucking pissed. All right, I didn't find this picture. Oh damn, Locke's in here now. Shit. Oh no. So actually, somebody else who's up here
What's
found
up,
that picture.
What
Yeah,
is
Buckeye's
up,
back.
Buck?
Hold on, I gotta do this. We
No,
told
that-
you it was
I was
coming.
doing some investigative journalism. I took one for the.
So,
Man,
all right. So
I've seen some of the
what we're
nastiest things today. I can't.
explain what you were looking for and what we are looking at. Okay.
Antonio
Oh, I
Banderas.
was going through some escort profiles looking for a specific one for the fun of it, and I came
We're
across
gonna
this,
find
and I was
We're
like,
gonna find it.
it looks like Gabby, and I said it's, and then I found more profiles, and there's another picture, and it's definitely a light-skinned black lady, so it's not Sabby, but man, what a doppelganger for the avatar Scabby uses. So
Yeah.
lucky
So-
for her, it's not her, because if it was her, the whole profile would be going up. It would be.
Yeah,
I
she
mean-
showed it to me, and I was like Ed Bundy. I was like, my eyes, my eyes.
Oh no,
And
no,
like a
don't worry.
fucked up
Efron,
mark on
it's
its
not.
ass.
Efron, that's Benjamin. That's Benjamin Ogg's bitch, not yours. We're gonna find your bitch though.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't know who your bitch is, but we'll find her.
yeah.
Oh shit. Dude, that is your bitch, Buck. That is your bitch.
Man, it's angles and lighting for that avatar photo, that's all. Because in the light, she don't look like that.
Does somebody have that picture of Sabby? Because this is an actual prostitute in Colorado. So it's possible, I suppose, right? This is a real, guys. What are her rates too? Her rates were horrendously cheap, weren't they? It was like $40
I
or
don't know.
something. Like
I don't know if I saw the rates.
Yeah, you get
I mean-
like a 300% kickback on the casino.
You know what? It comes with a free locksmith. They come over as a bundle package. You get
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, she
And
brings them.
they-
He sits in the cup
They
chair.
send over a dude in a Walmart vest
It's-
and a rusted van to open your house.
it's the only. Oh yeah, you're talking about Ben Ogg's employee, locksmith number
yeah.
one over here.
Yeah. And Mazda,
Well-
and Scummer's Mazda is in the chat.
Somebody call Santander. Somebody call Santander. So actually, Buckeye Lock and Safe, people thought that he closed down shop. He actually just temporarily did because he's restaffing. So he's actually hiring more guys. Let's go through the guys that Locksmith is hiring to help him with his business. First, he's bringing in a new business manager. This guy's a
Oh, man.
specialist. This guy's a
Don't let
specialist.
him get you confused. Don't let
Someone
that
call
music-
Santander and save the Mazda.
This guy's gonna go get a job now. He's gonna be a locksmith. Okay, this dude's gonna be a locksmith.
He's gonna
And-
move his RV out there.
and then she's gonna be working the counter now. She's gonna be making keys for people. All right, he'll be making the keys. And then oh man, I'll hold back on that. And then this guy's just the fucking. I don't even think he's useful. I don't even know what the fuck this guy does.
the duck. Howard the duck.
He's there to count all the money. He's there to count all the money that isn't his. That's what he's there to do.
Yeah. I think all
here's
of our eyes
security.
got committed
Here's
today.
here's Locksmith's new security guard. That's Locksmith's new security guard. And now, don't forget the new general manager. This is the general manager of Buckeye Lock and Safe now.
He
And
lives in a rusted chomo van down by the river.
and then this dude was hired. He's a specialist. He used to be a thief. Now he's like a specialist locksmith that works for them. And then there's the team cheerleader. the team cheerleader is going to be there.
Got thrush
And
on
then-
her tongue.
Keeper of the
then-
lost lead.
Actually, excuse me, she's part of the new service, guys. I forgot. If you get a locksmith through Buckeye Lock and Safe, you can pick between her or her to come with the locksmith job. So they
So
will
maybe-
come. So while you
Her
wait,
teeth was reflected, so they call her Godzilla.
dude.
You
So
guys,
so
what if Abby's using that lady's pick? What if she stole that pick for her avatar?
Yeah, she might
Sandy
be
did.
catfishing or.
she's whore fishing, right? She's whore fishing.
Well, this
Yeah,
girl
that must
is
be where
mixed,
she
so
is.
she's technically blackfishing.
Oh, you're right. She is actually black fishing because this one is black. You're right. Oh shit. Who's hyped for the new staff at Buckeye? Put it. Tell
Man,
us
I'm pretty hyped.
who's gonna be.
They're gonna bring those reviews back up to 5 stars, man.
Oh yeah. So all right. So that was all not what we were going to cover to start the show, but I wanted to talk about somebody claiming they're working because I realized that, you know, hold on, let me pull this up so everybody can see. So just so everybody's aware, NTF, aka Meth TF, claims that she is a caretaker for Akota Healthcare. All right. So what I did was,
Look, man, Toys for Twats does not count.
I did this. I went to see what kind of qualifications and what a job would look like for Akota Health. So give me one moment. I want to share this with everybody, and then I want you guys to make up your decisions, okay? I don't want to make up anybody's mind. I'm not even going to say anything. I'm going to let you guys make it up. So we know that she's moved the family into a, hold on, I'll keep that up there until I get the right page up. We know that she is living in a homeless motel, prostitution motel that's been converted.
Motel,
So
Holiday Inn.
It's been converted into affordable housing, which is fine, right? Trying to get here. But here's the thing. I was looking at it, and if that's where she's living, we got to talk about something real quick. We got to go over certain financials. So here we go. So here is the job description and the job listing for her job. Caregiver, right? She's homemade. So hold on. No. Is this the right one? There's actually another one. Hold on 1 second, guys. Whatever, it's the same pay, honestly. So I'll just go with that one. It's basically the same job description. The only difference is the other one, the home health aide, was somewhere between $17 and $20 an hour. So this one actually says it's starting at $18 an hour. So that means 17 is old. So it means she's starting at $18 an hour. So if she's working, she's making $18 an hour. All right. Let's keep that math. Let's keep that straight. All right. So 18. Let's say. So from what I can tell, home care aides, they work overtime almost all the time. So that's like the Drake song. But we'll give her. Let's just say she's working 40 hours a week. So then she should be earning at $18. Let's assume she has the lowest compensation. She should be earning per month $2,880. Okay. So she's actually out earning Scummerin by a good amount.
Yeah, by about
which isn't much. It's not saying much, guys.
by about $2,788 a month.
So, anyways, by the way, there's no actual qualifications that you really need to do this. This is the job description of her job. Is in this position, you will be providing personal care services for the elderly with activities of daily living that will include light house cleaning, meal preparation, errands and shopping, bathing and dressing, caring for clients and patients in their home under a plan of care as prescribed by the Director of Nursing and Care Management Team. You're not even making your own bed. Now you're going over
Housekeeping,
to
fluff your pillow.
you're about to go over to somebody else's house and clean for them. You definitely are not. I'm not buying this anymore. I'm not buying this. So
And you
just based off of
seen what
that,
that bed looked like? Them sheets all wadded up and
just
shit.
based off of that, I'm pretty sure she's not there. But now let's look at some other reasons why I think she's not there. So there's this. So we kind of get an idea. And now keep in mind, she has a husband. So this is a dual income household. So let's assume the husband can at least earn $18 an hour as well. Is that a fair thought, guys? Is that fair? Guy can earn $18 an hour? I'm gonna say it is. So that means as a household, they should be pulling home about $5,700 as a household each month. Okay? Do you guys think that's unrealistic for a dual income household that's working full time?
Yeah, it's possible. But how much
I mean,
are they?
two incomes, 69,000. So they're each making like 34,000 bucks. Let's say 34 and a half. You don't think that's a realistic thing? I mean,
but how much
even if you're working at fucking fast food, you're gonna make like 25 grand, right? To 30.
Yeah, but you gotta consider how much
Yes.
are they wasting
think
on
so.
dope.
Well, like I said, I'm not gonna say any of my own opinions here. But I think that's a fair assessment that as a household, they're getting $5,700 a month. So let's look at what housing options are because we have a kid. So why would we want the kid to live in a converted prostitute motel? Like, come on.
The kid ain't there.
So let's look. So if she's oh yeah, Tommy, I'm gonna watch your stream later. I was busy. That's why I didn't even start the stream until late. I was on a call, but I saw you got an attorney. That's awesome. I'm gonna watch your stream. I'm assuming you left it up. You don't say crazy shit, so you leave your stuff up. So this place is in Colorado Springs, 2-bedroom, 1 bath. It looks a hell of a lot nicer than. Let's look at where she's staying. She's staying. Hold on. Where is
At
it?
the no-tell hotel holiday.
Whatever. You guys know how shitty the place she is. I clearly took those pictures off. But like, look, she doesn't even have a door on the closet. Like, look how shitty that is. And you guys saw that picture where the walls are brick and all that shit. But for $925 a month, this looks like a fairly new construction, does it not? Or a recent renovation, like within the last 25 years, at least.
Yeah, I mean,
20
there's
years.
no needles.
It's not fancy, right? This is not a like fancy pants place, but
Yeah, there's no hypodermic
Like,
needles laying in the
this-
floor.
this is a place where you could raise a kid though, with a tight budget. Because if they're
Yeah.
getting $5,700 a month, why can't they afford less than 1/5 of their pay to go to renting a place like this? So $925 a month, Tommy. So do you think a couple together that are making, I would have to imagine at least $5,700, because that would put them at each at like $35K for the year earnings. Do you think that a dual income household with 1 kid can afford a $925 rent, making around that much money? I doubt they have like a PPO health insurance plan, so it's not like all their money's going to health insurance. I know that. Anyways, so
But you're thinking rationally, though. You're thinking rationally. They're thinking like crackheads and meth heads. You know, they're on the Predvidian level. We're on the realist level.
I mean, it just seems to me that the only thing holding them back from renting a place like this has to be that nobody in their right mind would rent to them because they're going to destroy the property, probably work out of the property, have a lot of men coming in and out of there, you know, a lot of drug
Doing some
activity.
shake and bake. up in the microwave.
I mean, people just don't want that shit around. Like, I don't understand why else they would be in that kind of life situation if it weren't like something like it just doesn't make sense to me. If she's working as this home health aide, like she claims, I don't understand why they're in this situation. Am I off basis? I mean, obviously, I can't relate to their financial situation right now.
I'm going to be honest with you. Drugs just throws out rational thinking. Just throws it right out the window. Like, don't throw the baby out with the bathwater. The baby goes out with the bathwater. Drug addicts can't think rationally. It's just like alcoholics can't think rationally. And that's why they need to go through, a whole rehabilitative process.
John, who is this bozo? What's this guy's deal? I don't even recognize this guy. Who is he? He's been like this guy, Efron Santos. He's been talking shit since the beginning.
Yeah.
Is he like one of those Previdians, or who the fuck is he?
Well, he's been smashing guts.
Wait. Tommy, who is this? Tommy, who is this? If you're still here, please tell me who this is. That's great, Tommy. That's awesome. Tommy, do you know who this is? He's smart enough to know it's not that person. Who does it look like? Shit, don't say that, Tommy. Or if you're gonna say that, please make the connection to the community.
It resembles someone very closely.
So, all right, we'll give him one more shot to throw a name out there. Let's just see. Yeah, well, that's possible. That's what everybody else was saying.
Yeah, Todd's is close. Todd's is right there.
So, oh man,
Dr. Thunder. Yeah.
Yes. So, Tommy, this is actually an escort in the Colorado Springs area. It looks a hell of a lot like Savvy, doesn't it? That's an escort listing.
Yeah.
The fucking Colorado Springs area. So Shay found it earlier.
And it was shown to me. I'm like, Ed Bundy. I'm like, my eyes.
So
that there was the most presentable picture. The other ones, I'm like, oh my gosh, it had this weird looking mole blister thing on its ass, and I'm like, ah.
So yeah, this was located earlier because I'm telling you. So all right, that's another thing, guys. This NTF, and only for the meth. She changed her name to only for the meth. OFM. She doesn't really. So this is your last warning. You're going out there and you're trying to act like a victim. Like you're not like throwing yourself in the mud. You're just like Juniper, only you're on drugs. So I feel nothing for you. Especially given your history. But you run around, you post this shit about true crimes and try and make it look like you're not trying to be in the drama, but then you're in everybody's comments talking shit. So I can tell you with great certainty that this is the final warning. You were told earlier in the week that things would happen by now if you didn't shut the fuck up. I can tell you with 100% certainty now that if you don't shut the fuck up and keep names out of your mouth, you're going to be so regretful next week. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. And it's not anything dangerous or anything like that, but you're going to regret saying
we're going to be
anything.
talking about welfare Christmases and
Dude, it's gonna, John, come on, you know it's gonna be a lot worse than that.
man,
You know it's gonna be a lot worse than you and I dragging.
Man, it's going to be talking about living out of a U-Haul van.
Oh, you're saying
river.
the results. You're saying the results of what will happen. Is that what you mean?
I'm talking about the whole story. The whole story. And has anybody noticed this avatar yet? Do they notice the resemblance of who this is yet?
It's not like a young Brent Hagwood, is it?
No. Let's see. Let me change it again.
So hold on, just so we're clear, NTF only for the meth. You're hearing it. It's not me who's going to do anything, but I have direct knowledge of something that I would definitely not want to be on the receiving end for. And you're not gonna know about it. It's just gonna happen. So this is the final warning. And honestly, John, have you seen the movie Departed?
Yes.
The Departed. Do you remember when the two Italian guys go into the Indian grocer and they go, and the one that's with the guy who's beating him up, he goes, you see this man? This man doesn't want you to have the money because he wants to come and beat the shit out of you. Remember that? So, do you remember that scene? He's like, no, you see this man? This man doesn't want you to have the money next week, and they're beating him down. He's like, because he's gonna fucking kill you if you don't have it, right?
Yep.
Only the meth. I'm that guy. So I'm not the enforcer here, but I don't want you to hear the warning. I'm giving you it as a courtesy, so people can't say you didn't see it coming. But I don't want you to hear the warning. I would rather you talk shit after this because what's going to happen. It hasn't happened in a while, John. Like, I'm ready for it. I'm ready for the next, Like, it hasn't happened since this summer, John. Right?
They have no clue.
I mean, actually, no, one of them has never happened. Or no, it's only happened to Tommy, I think. The Tommy it happened once, happened to Tommy. The other thing we haven't seen happen from the summer, and I don't know which one's going to come first. But all I'm saying is, if you really are here to love the drama, please keep talking. Because it's going to make my week that much better next week. It really is.
Yeah, I'm just trying to be a sanitation engineer here. I'm just trying to take out the trash. That's all I'm trying to do. And Predward is the biggest piece of trash there is. What's up, Vic? Uncle Vic is in the house.
I'm going to remove that just in case it's a dox. But, John, you tell me who that is. Hold on. I'm just going to remove it. I'm not even getting you off the channel. Because if I find out that person is a doxer, then you are free to use that handle here. Do you know, John, do you see the one I'm talking about right under Vic?
Yeah.
It is a...
It just said...
Hold on. I don't want to know who it's a dox of. Okay.
It just said
I would imagine... Hold
stole
on.
the wife.
Hold on. Oh, Tommy, you know they're pissed. They can't stand it. Oh. Look, guys, I'm sure that's Warbot, and he doesn't realize, that dude should leave. He is a fucking joke, because I'm telling you right now, I'm actually convinced now that back to the SSDI situation, I don't think he has any money, guys. Because everything about him was fake. He claimed to be this wealthy dude. On one of his videos, he claimed to be some svelte guy. Says he's exercising every day, swimming, right? He's
swimming in his own sweaty balls.
Well, it's just obvious he's definitely not wealthy. And I'm going to triple down on what I said about your girls. Your girls are in real bad shape because they're going to look for a man like you, and they're not going to have the kind of money that they're going to need because you definitely don't. You got cheap furniture, a cheap TV, a cheap house. You got cheap clothing, right? Your Voight shoes. What the fuck are those? You think that a $200 dinner is considered fucking like world class? You're not wealthy, and
yeah,
you're not
$200 isn't even going to buy you
Dude.
an appetizer at the fanciest restaurant. I mean, I've been to very, very classy, expensive restaurants in New York, and they don't even have prices on the menu.
Look. It honestly, it's really interesting that a dude who can't back it up came out for months talking shit to all of us, including me, about how poor we all are compared to him. Motherfucker, not only are you not wealthy, but you don't have a dollar in your bank account that you earned at this point because your teenage jobs are well gone. That's my midway December report, motherfucker. Like Cat Eye said, like Cunt Eye says, motherfucker.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see
And
more
you
in
know what?
earned money this month than you've seen in fucking 40 years, my guy.
You want to know who Warbot is? Warbot is Edward Gale's stunt double.
Look at that fucking big old baby.
Yeah.
Look at that big old baby.
He's Edward Gale's stunt double. The guy
So-
that played.
So here's
guy
the
that
deal
played
about
Chucky,
everything.
the Chucky
everything-
doll, and the guy that played Howard the Duck. That's who this is right here. My avatar.
What about everything about you is no longer legit. So if you want to get any, actually, I don't think you could get any shred of respect anymore. I think it's
Oh man, look, he's wearing
all over
purple.
for you, dude.
He's wearing purple shorts and an orange shirt.
Hold on,
I mean,
I'll show
come
you.
the fuck on.
Hold on, this dude. He's wearing one of those spinner hats, John.
Man, he ain't wearing a spinner hat. He ain't even wearing a spinner hat. He's trying to look like the
Oh,
Joker.
here we go. We got a picture of Warbot from a few years ago. Hold on. I'll show you guys. Jeez. This guy. This is Warbot a few years ago, guys. Right there. He actually used to dress better, though. He wasn't wearing all that stupid orange and fucking purple bullshit.
And he sits there and he talks all this shit about Tommy. He talks all this shit about everyone else. And it's like, you want to call people a loser? You want to talk about this person, that person? It's like, you lay in a fucking mattress all day with a plastic sheet on it.
Yo, honestly,
Wearing
I bet
cheap-ass
he
tennis
claims...
shoes, pushing on the wall to get your fat, lazy, decrepit ass out of the bed with a cheap ass particle board table holding your cheap ass Chinese television up, and you want to talk about my glass patio chair table, and it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't even eat at that table. And the reason why I didn't wash it is because it pissed him off so bad. It pissed him off so bad they made troll accounts about my patio table out there. It made Scummarina so mad that he had me photoshopped laying down onto it with my dick hanging down out through the center of it, like the umbrella goes down into it. And I'm like, well, yeah, I am. I do have a functioning dick, unlike you, Scummarina. It's not as long as you make it look like in that picture, but it does work, unlike yours.
Okay, Vic, I'm going to text you a link. Vic, I'm going to text you a link. Oh man, Warbot's gonna shit himself when Vic gets up here. All right. Dude, it's gonna be here. It's gonna be good to hear from you, Vic. Hold on.
Yeah.
I haven't heard Vic's voice in a long time.
Yeah, Uncle Vic is in the building.
All right, you got a link, Vic. Oh man, I don't know what's happening right now. All right, what else?
Yeah, Ghost caught Warbot. Ghost caught Warbot.
He's back.
He's back. Buckeye is back from vacation. Ghost caught Warbot,
and we know Warbot looks like this. Like, do you guys think if he shows his face, it will be better or worse than what matches, like what you see here? Better or worse?
It's going to be just like the avatar that I'm using. I'm telling you. I'm going to forward the link to Vic. He said he didn't get it.
He must have my number blocked. You know, Vic and I haven't talked in a while. Send him the link.
Okay.
Where are we at? And all this stuff's to cover. Oh, I do want to say this, John. She gives you a hard time. She wants to associate me with the baby situation. Here's all I'll say. And John might have said straight up you murdered your baby. However, I just want to talk statistically speaking. Less than 1%. First off, they could never particularly finger and say, oh, the reason why the baby had a congenital heart condition is because of you. They can't do that because it happens to people that don't use drugs as well. However, if you don't use drugs, it's less than 1% to happen. It's a less 1% chance to happen, a congenital heart issue. However, there is a over 55% chance that if you use drugs during your pregnancy, it will cause a congenital heart defect, such as what did occur. So while I'm not saying, because I don't think it can even medically be pinpointed to be your fault, I'm just pointing out the statistics. The statistics say that less than 1% of normal pregnancies have that, but over 55% of pregnancies where drug use is occurring have that issue. Oh, you know what? Why don't I just drop the link in the chat and then I'll just let Vic up and that's it. Hold on, that makes it easier. Warbot has ED. I don't think any. See it, Tommy. I don't think any blood has flowed to that area in a long time. You know, he's got the mailman taking care of business now. You know, the mailman comes over. I don't know. Maybe he comes over nightly now. Dude comes over. He literally walks right in. He probably has the keys. If he doesn't, locksmith probably comes and opens it for him. And then the mailman literally will just help himself he'll walk to the bedroom, or maybe he probably walks to the kitchen and gets a beer first, starts drinking the beer that Warbot bought, and then you know, he takes things from there, you know. Oh man. All right, yeah, I'll leave my stream up, Buck. I'll leave my stream up. Certainly it sounds like we're about to have a Oh, okay. Sounds like we're about to have a message, Buck. I don't think you got to leave that soon. Can't tell. I don't really care if I get porn bombed, but here's what I'll do to make sure I don't. Oh, okay. Vic, you want to turn off your camera or you want to leave it on? Okay, cool. You're on, Vic. You're on stage.
Hey, man. How y'all doing?
Doing great, Uncle Vic. Doing great, my brother. Trip?
All righty. Well, you know, I've been trying to stay low, you know, and just watch all the bullshit play out.
Yes, sir.
And it's a quagmire from hell because there's people sending me texts, making threats to me that they're going to dox me. They don't want to call my name out when they talk about me. When was it? Yesterday? Maybe it was the day before yesterday when she had her little panel. We're not talking about Nanya, but see, I'm going to call Nanya a fucking cunt and a bitch and a fucking liar when she said that
brother.
I was siding with Ed. She can kiss my motherfucking ass.
You found the right panel, Vic.
Yeah, you found the right place, my brother.
You're good here. Feel free.
And, you know, and her little friends, there's some in this chat. I see one of them. He wants to call me out. I'll call him out. The fucking bitch, and we're talking about Cal. Okay, you want to call me out? I'm calling you out.
But you haven't even been around, Vic. So what are they? What's the problem?
What
This
was when Nanya brought my name up, and he's kissing all up in her ass and shit. You know,
That's
I know black guys like big fat women, but that's all fine and dandy. But see, the thing is, be a man. Talk to me. Tell me. I'm man enough. I'm talking right now, and I'm gonna call Cap out. And there's a few more other people that I'm going to be calling out, but I'm waiting. I got a game plan, and you know, first of the year, you're gonna be surprised when you see this panel pop up. You're gonna be really surprised, but you know, I'll tell you more about it one-on-one. And these people worried about me giving out telephone numbers. I don't give out telephone numbers, you know, to people. But, you know, she's all scared and everything. I'm going to give her telephone number out. Keep texting me, and I will drop the telephone number. I don't give a fuck. You can try to dox me. That's fine. It's not like I haven't been doxxed. I've been doxxed. I doxed myself.
Everybody knows all of us. So they know where I live. They know where you live. They know where John lives.
They doxed this house, but, you know, here's the thing. We're getting another house.
Like, there's no additional.
Cap, you should stop drinking, Cap. You should stop fucking drinking, dude. When you drink, you do fucked up shit.
He's drinking. But anyways, you know, I just wanted to come up and call her out. And like I said, there's going to be a lot more people that's going to be called out. And I'll fill you in on that.
Vic, you let me know. You want to fire up some telephones? I'm always game. You know, depending on what we're doing. You know,
well,
John's always game.
Another thing. I'm gonna let this out here now. Nanya wants to call people's families up. Well, guess what, Nanya? I'm gonna start making telephone calls. Also. Because two can tango. You know, you won't call up people's families and lie. Well, when I call her family up, I'm not going to lie. I'm going to show them the videos of her saying she's black. The bitch is fucking white, okay? She's white. She likes to lie. And all these motherfuckers all up in her side. Let me say this.
Yeah.
Bobby Joe, your shit's come out too, okay?
Somebody already did it. They did.
Well,
this is a motherfucker. Yeah. She was talking about Don Diva broke her kid's wrist and shit. I was like, what? Somebody said that. I said, hey, man, I'm staying out of that one.
And, you know, and something else I can't understand is how people can take donations from people and then turn on them and throw them up under the fucking carpet. You know?
I hear you there.
That right there tells me a lot about the person, and I'm going to mention her name. Sammy Joe. Or should I say Samantha? Okay? You are a dirty fucking bitch. Your attitude is so gross. Your mouth should be taped shut, if not sewed shut, to keep all that garbage from spewing. And before I forget it, I know this kind of goes against the rules on this side, but I do want to thank two people. I want to thank Meow, and I want to thank Sabby. Those two people, I want to thank very much for doxing the fucking bitch.
God, I mean,
And you know
Vic,
who I'm talking about.
That's not against the rules. Bad people do good things sometimes.
Yeah.
You know, it's just the truth. It's like people were talking about. John and I were saying we don't necessarily say that we're the best people in the world, but we do good things.
Yeah, I'm not perfect.
You know?
I'm not perfect, but see, when Predward, the marital rapist, and Scummarina, the rapist of Shay, doxed
Hold
my
on.
dead dad.
I don't know,
everything.
Vic,
Hey.
are you able to see the chat?
No.
You may not want to
reading
address
that.
it. I don't know. Okay, look, I'll just say it just because he's been saying it a lot. Cap just wants to know what he said.
Cap, just because I have a wrench in Vic's room don't mean that we're friends. See, Cap, that's why I tucked your wrench away. Okay? And y'all up in Nanya's ass, following Nanya and all that shit. I don't trust you, buddy. You already showed me, and I'll never put faith in you again. You know, I wanted to like you. I gave you enough rope that you could hang yourself, and that's what you did. So, you know, I'll never trust you ever again. And that's just the way it is. I don't care if I don't have a wrench in his room.
Hey, what's
I
up,
don't
Danny?
need a wrench.
What's up, Danny?
Righting all the
What's
wrongs.
up, righting
in the
all
house.
the wrongs?
Righting all the wrongs.
Yeah.
Pistol Pete's gonna stick it in Decker.
Pistol Pete
Yeah, I'd like
Decker.
to, you know, if there was some way that I could talk to righting all the wrongs, you know, and email or what have you, you know, I'd like to reach out and speak to them in an email.
Vic, get with me later, and I will try to give you his email address.
All right. Yeah, I'll reach out to you after the panel.
Okay.
I'll reach out to you after the panel because, you know, I'm standing firm with how I believe and what I think with these people. You know, I block people so that way I don't have to go off the deep end with people, you know. And certain people's, you know, I didn't block. Bobby Joe's number was one of them. Okay? I blocked her a few times, but I left it unblocked so that way she could text me. But, you know, with her texting me, there's some funky shit going on with her, and I don't want to play no part of it. And for people who siding with Nanya, you're enemies. So that's that's probably.
There was one thing I wanted to say earlier, and I didn't get all into it, John and Vic. And I was just thinking. So I watched NTF OTX little stream yesterday where her and Nanya were, or this was another stream. It was Nanya's stream, and they were talking about the race thing. And I don't know if it's racism or just ignorance, but you know, they're saying, oh, only racists make it about race. They have to realize they never dealt with systemic racism. I never dealt with it, and because I'm white, I'm Jewish, but I'm white. Like to act like the history in this country with black people and systemic racism is like not a big thing, and the N-word doesn't mean something more than what they're using. Like
Yeah,
they're
righting all
just
the wrongs.
using
He
it
sits down.
for no reason.
He sits down just like Scummarina.
Anyways,
See,
I
Nanya
just think it's
wants
not
everybody
right.
Nanya wants everybody to think she's black, so that way she can get away using the N-word. Okay, and she wants it to be ghetto. That's really pathetic. A lot of people want to move out of that kind of environment and better themselves. But it looks like Nanya don't want to better herself. She still wants to play these little games.
And you're right. And the thing is, those people they for generations they've been basically forced to be in the position they're in, and still to this day have a harder time getting out of it than other people. Whereas Nanya, a white Christian person in the South, she's had generations of people that could have flourished, yet she's living in a $40,000 home she got evicted from. Like, you have no excuse, and you never dealt with it. And just because you have felt poverty, that doesn't somehow intertwine you to an inner city, like, not even just inner city. It doesn't connect you to any minority narrative. Only because you can't get ahead doesn't mean you have the same kind of challenges as somebody who is not white.
And as you can see up here at this avatar, Nanya is clearly white as fuck.
She claims she's black now. Like she I don't know if she's joking or doing it to piss people off over here or something like that, but
she's white as fuck.
She's saying she's
I think she thinks she's black because she's always using that ghetto, and all these motherfuckers using that ghetto in their name. Okay, motherfuckers. Oh, while I'm thinking about it, Clown Force, your shit's gonna drop here in the next few weeks. Your shit is gonna drop, buddy. You're gonna call out my name, and don't think that I'm gonna hear you calling my name out. Well, guess what? Your shit's gonna drop. And I really hope that you don't live in the same spot that you live in that RV park, because everybody's gonna know.
Oh man.
See, a motherfucker wants to talk about me.
To be fair, Vic's an older dude that's lived in the South for a long time, so he's probably seen some fucking racist shit, you know.
I've seen some racist shit.
I think the whole like look,
I seen a cross burnt
Cap,
in
you're
next
a
door
black
neighbor's
dude, so
front yard when I was a kid.
So I mean,
well, I'm gonna tell you what.
You can feel however you want personally, but I think it's a little uncomfortable because I don't think it's right for a bunch of white people online to be just using that word so openly and freely. Like every white person in the pride catching community now uses the N-word. It's a little weird to me. I'm not used to it.
It's weird to me too, man. I live in the South, you know. I mean, I brought myself
I don't like
up.
it, man. I don't like it at all, man. And that damn bullshit, you know, her going and black fishing, that's exactly what it's called, is black fishing. She's white, trying to be black. That one picture of hers where she tried to make herself look black, put hair grease on to slick her hair back.
And, you know, and everybody that's in her little circle thinks it's okay.
Writing on the wrongs.
They think it's okay.
This is.
I mean, you know,
this is nasty.
Yeah, sorry. Hold on.
Think it's okay.
Cap. I didn't mean it like, oh, you're a black dude around all these white people using the N-word. That means you can endorse it. And to be honest with you, for all I know, you are uncomfortable about it too. I don't know, but I hear you. Like, do you want to think like nowadays it's perfectly fine, and a lot of people it is, but like there are definitely places and situations that people of color do not get an equal opportunity, and that's a fact. And it's a really crazy, like, people deny that, but it's very rampant what's going on. And I feel like I'm, like I said, I had an easier time because I'm white. Even though I'm a minority, I had an easier time because I'm white. Just how this country works. So I don't pretend to like understand the plight or the hardships of growing up being of color. I don't in this country. I've never experienced it.
It made me mad though, you know, because seeing that cross burn in the fucking front yard of my next door neighbor when I was a kid, took away that little bit of innocence that we had as kids, because we're like, how come they get to wear their Halloween costume and we don't? Oh, that's Nasty Nanya, the snack cake eating queen. And this is Nasty Nanya, the snack cake eating queen. But I don't care if it's 2220. It's never okay to be using the N-word to describe anyone that's black.
Well, it's like, how fucking angry I would be if some, dude, I'm not gonna lie, Edward can claim he's not anti-Semitic. He called me a kike
No,
over
she's
and
not
over again.
black, riding on the wrong. She's white.
He told me to shove a dreidel up my ass, to shove a menorah up my ass.
Tommy, welcome back.
That shit pisses me off. So to hear him talk about what Hanukkah means and all that shit, like, come on, dude, you're like, I want to punch the dude in the face, but he's like just this gross meth addict. I'd probably catch HIV if I did that. Honestly. Yeah, Patcon. I mean, the funny thing is, they'll be like this. The whole fucking, all the Predvidians, no, we don't hate Jews, we just hate you. So then why are you telling me to shove a menorah, or why make it a Jewish thing? Why call me a kike over and over again? Like, if it's not a Jewish thing, why are you making it a Jewish thing?
Why is Predward calling the good guy kike, calling me a kike, saying, what charges? Kike. What charges? Kike. Fuck that meth smoking piece of shit marital rapist that hasn't seen his kids in 5 years, and the only reason why he tried to reach out to Lisa was because we reached out to her, and Tommy and CPP did the right thing and got Fredward, the marital rapist that doesn't give a fuck about his kids, took care of Lisa and those girls to get them stuff for school. And then Bitchbot tells everybody, oh, well, don't get them anything because that Cash App belongs to JD and he's going to use the money for food. Bitch, my ass ain't laying in a bed that has a plastic bed sheet on it because I wear a fucking diaper like you do, dressed up like the fucking Joker, wearing tennis shoes and pushing myself up off the wall to get out of bed.
So I don't know, Vic, did you see, I actually, after Edward decided to get all crazy anti-Semitic the other night, I decided to actually, sorry, one sec. I decided to release some Lisa texts that we didn't release before. And there was one point in it that I didn't realize until I read it over again. I asked Lisa, has he ever harmed you physically? And she couldn't say no. She said the way she answered was, it was mainly psychological. She didn't say he didn't harm her physically. So I didn't realize she was telling us he harmed her physically before. So he did beat his wife.
Well, I would say that happened by what we found out, how Lisa was talking. There's more to it that she's not telling us. And I believe that she's afraid to say anything. She wants a divorce. She don't want anything to stop the divorce. And, I believe that he's done a lot more than what she's ever said.
Yeah, I think a lot happened there. And honestly, I think she was probably so, what's it called? not shock, but like she's forgotten part of it. You know, like when you just have a crazy psychological experience and sometimes you can't remember it all. I think that might be, you know, just suppressing the memory.
Yeah. Well, I think that it could be that, but there's some things that happen that you'll never forget. You can repress it, but it's still there. And certain things will trigger it for it to come back up.
Well, you know,
I mean, you know, colors, patterns, smells, taste of food will bring certain things back up. You know, even the smell of laundry detergent.
I mean, I thought
be the least little thing and it'll trigger it.
I thought that it was crazy. So Ed actually said this, Vic. He said he agreed with Sabby. They said and only the meth OTF that it was sad that John and I have kids. And I'm thinking 3 people who can't take care of children are saying how sad it is that John and myself, who worked our lives, and I'm obviously younger, so I'm still working, took care of our kids, raised our kids, provided for them, and these people are saying how sad it is that we had kids. They should take NTF's kid away. They should. Sabby can't even get a house for her child, right? Isn't her child less than 18, and she can't even get a home? Like the kid owns the home or some shit like that. And then Edward, he doesn't even want kids.
Well, Sabby's ex is a fucking chomo. And then and then Sabby's hooked up with Locke. We already know how Locke feels about the 15, the 16, the 17-year-olds. It's illegal, but the law of nature trumps the law.
Wait, hold on. Richard went to jail for CP? Or am I misreading this? Oh, he's asking. I was about to say, like, whoa, that's crazy. What? Oh, what? You're disappointed because we don't know what happened with Richard's court date? We got bigger things going on here. We've been, dude. Do you know how many escort listings we've been looking through on the council to find NTF's escort? Do you know how many escorts there are in Colorado, Cap? We're busy right now. We got other things to fry. We expect you guys. We expect you guys to carry that weight. Why doesn't Nunya have that information?
Plus, I got my other stuff I'm doing for racing and car shows and everything else.
Cap, that's your guy. That's on you guys. You got to carry that weight. We're dealing with other issues over here right now.
The only reason why the council has been successful is because people has said, "Look, can we remain anonymous if we give you vital information?"
I love it.
We're like,
it's
fucking
awesome. It's awesome. I love when, like, I literally, so I have my personal Instagram and then I have the good guy Instagram. I love when I see a new message pop up in good guy and it always goes
well, XX, I think that we're making a little bit of a difference. Otherwise you wouldn't be here.
Good point. Yeah.
If you don't think we're making a difference, then leave. If we're not providing some sort of vital information, then leave.
This dude XX is the type to be like, we back you NTF, OTF, no matter how many dudes you charge for sex.
Yeah, no matter how many dudes you've sold, no matter how many parachutes of meth you shot up your ass.
Yeah. Dude, I can't even imagine how she boofs that meth. Clearly, because she's got all her chompers, but this is not normal behavior. Normal people don't go online to prove they don't have meth now.
Go to the website.
Okay,
go to the website.
Okay.
I couldn't even show everything.
All right, fine. Since you don't have StreamYards, I'll do it.
No. I'm talking about XX.
Oh,
XX, go to the website. You want to sit there and white knight and be another duck bot? You want to be dwarf bot? Go to the Donna Judith
wait,
Reyes.
that is only. Yeah. Hold on. Keep going, John. Sorry.
20 plus years? What the fuck are you talking about, bitch? 20 plus years? Motherfucker, I had a fucking job and everything up until the day I fucking pulled the trigger.
I mean, that's how it would happen, right?
Yeah, this dumbass here says 20 plus years leeching off the American taxpayer.
I can
dumbass.
guarantee that John has definitely done more for America than any of the war bots, or certainly more than the Edwards have.
You call BS on that? Since you
hold on, no. So John, who gave you all your money then? If you didn't work for it. All right, Vic. See ya. Who gave you all your money if you didn't have a job? Who'd you inherit your money from?
What do you mean? Who did I inherit my money from? Oh, well.
Exactly. Who the fuck gave John money then, XX? How did he raise 3 kids in America? You think they raised themselves? Freaking moron.
Well, that's Warbot.
It's not Warbot. Warbot's
no, I'm just saying that's Warbot.
Oh,
Warbot,
yeah.
He lets that's how Warbot does it. I work for the Jefferson County Public Schools. It's on the arrest citation. My arrest citation. Since all of you were so interested in all of my discovery, it said it on there.
There you go.
Where my place of employment was. It had it on there. Jefferson County Public Schools.
So whereas, as usual, nobody
has proof. My wife was the one that was disabled. My wife was the one that was disabled. Yes, my wife was the one that was disabled. So see, I worked for Jefferson County Public Schools, and then I would come home and work in my garage to make extra money. So see, that shows that you're a deadbeat, because that's how deadbeats think, just like you're thinking.
So,
good day.
Right. Let's see here. All right. So, John, before we depart the afternoon show, do you think only the meth should take my threat seriously, or?
At this point, man, I was going to let the idiot go. I think that, she's probably mentally challenged. And that's probably why she thought that she could just slide into this community and grift some money. She should have just stayed where she was. But I guess at this point it's going to be where we're going to have to just throw everything at her.
Yeah.
We're going to have to throw everything at her. And then once we find out who XX is, we'll have to do a thorough deep dive on them. Since they think that they know everything there is about me, even though Matthew Zaccarino paid for my motion of discovery and gave that to Scummarina, and Scummarina has put my social security number out there. Well, now there's real damages out there, and I can take advantage of a loophole.
Oh, you mean because now you have somebody who actually has something to sue for?
Well, no. There's a legal loophole I can use. I'll tell you about it off of here. But yeah, it's a very, very beneficial one for me. XX doesn't matter, because somebody that does know, eventually you'll piss them off and they'll tell us. Eventually someone that does know, you'll piss them off and they'll tell us, just like Nasty Nanya. She thought that she was so secure, and somebody in her circle got pissed off at something she said, and they came to us and told us everything. We thought that they was just telling us.
You know what, John? If you really want me to piss him off, just start like timing him out. So like he could say a few things, and then I'll just time him out, and then, I mean, dudes like that, they just want the attention.
Yeah, so. But you know how I am. I just tell it to them like it is, because that's how it happened with Nanya. They came to us, and we were like, well, okay, because they knew that Nanya lied about me over her piece of shit fishing website. And hell, I thought that they were just giving us her information. Well, they ended up dying her entire fucking family.
Oh shit! You had Vic's about to fucking. Holy shit.
Just like they, she does everyone else. Remember? And it was like, holy fucking shit! And then I caught on to it that night when me and Vic was doing the stream outside on the patio. And you're right, Gina. Eventually they slip up, and XX.
Look at Warbot. Dude was
Warbot
freaked out.
He
was freaked out when he saw this shit. Dude, Warbot literally shit his pants when he saw that go online.
Yeah, he's got the little feminine dwarf bot hand there, the dirty footprints on the wall there. He talked about my dirty table out on the patio all summer.
Look at those fat legs. Look
at that cheap ass particle wood table there, holding up that cheap ass Chinese television.
Everything about this guy is cheap and fake.
Yeah, I mean, my 55-inch TV is mounted on the wall here in my bedroom.
Right, you're not moving tomorrow.
No.
This dude's scared he's gonna run out of money and he's gonna have to move.
Yeah, but I mean, when we move to the other place, I mean, I'm just gonna take it down and go put it on,
remount it.
Right, but him, I mean, he's gonna have someone come and pick it up and get 2 winos in a van, and he can't even afford 2 Republicans in a truck. He's got to get 2 winos in a van. Like Cole Vic with apple martinis, gonna give it to
the garbage man who's off duty, who's gonna come help. But one day Warbot's gonna be trying to get out of that chair, and he's gonna knock that TV over, and he's gonna be so sad. He's gonna be like, "That was my Hisense TV. How am I gonna buy a new one?"
Yeah, and then she's over there. The the meth whore took, and I don't know what it is about her and these fucking birds. I mean,
I think it's a drug thing.
yeah. Well, she made a post and it said, "Shut the fuck up before I come over there."
John, should we just do it? Should we just do it right now? Oh no, they're closed probably, right? Oh no,
I don't
Mountain Time's
know.
4:30. Dude, we could do it.
Nah, we'll just wait. Let
All
her
right.
sit there and worry about what's going to be said all weekend. But the thing about it is,
It's not going to be, by the way, I don't think it's going to be to Dakota Healthcare. So because I don't think you work there. So she's probably here. She puts it on her social media. She probably called. They're going to call there. I don't even work there. No, it's
Yeah.
going to be far worse than somebody calling your work. Trust me.
yeah. When you're having beef with another streetwalker, don't put it on your fucking Facebook.
What kind of only hoes fight hoes? Like, it's like when you, like, strippers fight strippers. Like, oh, man. I can't believe she's a mother. I mean, for now, right, John?
Well, I don't even think she has her kid.
Well,
I don't.
I have a feeling we'll find out.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm just telling you because she talks about her sisters, right? So that's telling me that more than likely her sister has the kid because her sister's like, yeah, my sister's a fuck up. She can't even raise her kid. She did drugs while she was pregnant and it fucked her up in the head and killed one of her kids. And, you know what I'm saying?
I was saying this. You were off the panel trying to get Vic up here. So I said this. While you're directly saying she killed the kid by doing drugs, here's what I'm going to say. Even if that's the case, which mathematically and statistically speaking is likely the case, here's the deal. Even if the doctor can't say, oh, that is what happened, because technically less than 1% of pregnancies where the mother doesn't take drugs, less than 1% do get those congenital heart defects. Or that's not even not drugs, that's overall. So that includes those that were induced by drugs, but over 55% of pregnancies where drug usage does occur, it's over 55% have these heart defects. So, yeah. I mean, statistically, it just seems to be the answer. I'm not saying, like, there's no way for anybody to say that is what happened. I mean, there's a reason she's obsessed with people that kill children. If you hear her talk, she has an obsession about it. Why do you have an obsession about it?
It's because she fucking feels guilty. She knows it.
Look, she said, killing a child is the only thing that's as bad as being a child molester.
Sounds like to me she's fucking, sounds like to me she knows she's guilty.
You're right. It sounds like she's very, what did you say? You said, yeah, she feels guilt. I mean, it's amazing, like...
Her name is Mr. Ed.
I mean... It's a miracle that the other one survived, thanks to God, right?
Yeah.
Although it's really sad because look at the way they're. I mean,
well, here's the thing.
what they were born into. But you said the sister's probably taken care of now.
Yeah, because she talks about a sister, so that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, she's got a definite guilty conscience.
Yeah. There's something about killing children and her. I mean, it's very obvious. She had that live about Munchausen syndrome by proxy. So it wasn't even about Munchausen system. Yeah. It was about mothers and caretakers poisoning children.
There's, I haven't talked about this, but maybe a handful of times. There was this one sick motherfucker I mean, we fucked him up all the time. And most of the times it was psychologically, but sometimes if we could get him away from the camera and shit, I mean, we'd fuck him up. But we'd call him Ding Baby's Done because him and his wife, and if there was a way, before it's over with, somebody will kill this motherfucker. No doubt, because him and his wife got fucking so stoned on some kind of drugs they stuck their baby in the microwave and killed it. I'm not lying. They stuck their baby in the microwave and killed it.
That's awful.
And we used to call him Ding Baby's Done.
Yeah.
So
exactly.
And
so, look, I think that the next OTF panel she has to go play victim, that all you Nanya people should definitely go back there and run back there, and let her have her Juniper moment, and yeah, and you guys are literally feeling bad and they're enabling a mother to think it's okay to be a fucking prostitute using drugs.
It's the same thing as that bitch that fucking drowned her kids in the bathtub. That's the same as that bitch that fucking had her kids in the car seats and drove her car into, it was a lake or something, and then blamed the car being carjacked by a black man. You see what I'm saying?
I hear you. All right, John.
I mean,
well, I'm gonna cut this. We look forward to the night show. Anything in particular we should be looking for, or?
It's going to be the same old thing, dragging on Fredward, the marital rapist. Hopefully I'll find out something, and I'll let you know on the one thing I was telling you about. Hopefully I'll find out about that soon.
Okay.
The address, yeah. Hopefully soon. That would be a dream come true.
Well, Cap, don't worry. It's not. We don't let these people just talk shit about our religion and like that. And we'll go back through the Lisa call at some point. We'll go back through the text. I will follow up with the 502 office. And yeah, don't worry. It's not done yet, because we might even go talk to some of the people at that Walmart, maybe offer some compensation for some interviews where we can learn a little bit more about Edward. We'll see. A lot of stuff can happen. Stuff can happen.
And I did reach out to a police department here recently. I am kind of interested, though, to see how they feel about the fact that Scummarina posted a call with them.
Oh yeah. Wait. Can you do that in Massachusetts? Record without? Is it one? Hold on, I gotta look that up. Is that one party, Massachusetts?
Well, Scummarina is in New York,
right?
But he called and
wait. Massachusetts prohibits the recording, interception, use, or disclosure of any conversation, whether in person or over the telephone, without permission of all the parties. Oh boy.
Dun, dun, dun.
Dun, dun, dun. This dude's gonna be facing a perjury charge. He's gonna be facing a fucking illegal wiretapping charge. And you can also tell them, you can literally play that video we have where he admits to an illegal wiretapping on Sam Clinton. in Florida.
Yeah,
Remember?
but I did call Sergeant Latender, and I told him a little bit about Scummarina's high-speed pursuit through multiple jurisdictions, putting his brothers and sisters in law enforcement in jeopardy, that caused him to go to prison because he decided to steal a Corvette using his father's identity. It wasn't just because of a driver's license, like he tries to say.
A habitual driver without a license is no big deal, guys.
Yeah,
You stole a car and you went out of business.
Yeah. I
That
told
is
him
kind of a big deal.
about. He said that there's like this secret judicial hearing that he's going to have with a clerk that he posted on his YouTube channel, and
But they're trying to discredit all of this so they can make this minor attracted person movement mainstream. And you got this fellow fraud dude trying to steal FM's name. And I'll be trying to talk to FM, and he's like, oh, hey. I'm like, fuck you, dude. You're not FM. Oh, well, I answered that too. I said, well, answer to it somewhere else. You're not going to answer to it here. He's one of those outsiders trying to weasel his way in here.
But it's not a group of friends, it's a gang.
I'm just trying to tell you that I do have brain function issues, and if you listen to me, you can hear it.
Now the sexual predator dwarf bot is threatening Tommy. Look at that. Only a sexual predator would put that on their name. Look at him threatening Tommy. And he's the same nasty fucker that's that's for this nasty trick. Yeah, you can go there if you want to find something interesting. Oh, man. Oh, look. She deleted that, and then D-Dan Diddler went over and put it in. Delete. Delete. and Donna No Filter put it in. And then Telly the Swedish Diddler. And then Dwarfbot the Diddler put it in. Homeboy Stan went over there, asked about how many catalytic converters she stole, and put it in there. So, yeah, she's not having a good night. Look, JFK. Well, JFK, there's 14 over here right now. But that's why I don't like you anymore. You're over taking up for Predward, the marital rapist. You're taking up for Don Diva, breaking her child's wrist. Oh, look. Oh, the world's smallest violin to play for you. You know, here's the thing, JFK. People that like me and enjoy my streams wouldn't go over there and call it out if nasty ass old hags like you wouldn't be starting trouble. Because people like you don't know how to fucking leave people alone. And then let's see. Look at this. Really? 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 I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, right. Oh, I'm sorry. Muffin Mouse, hello. For real, Eric, at least come in with your real name. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see.
I was going to go easy on you, not to hurt your feelings, but I'm only going to get this one chance. It's wrong, I can feel it. It's just a feeling I've got. Like something's about to happen, but I don't know what. If that means what I think it means, we're in trouble. Big trouble. And if he is bananas, as you say, I'm not taking any chances. You're just one of the
How are you? I'm good. I'm kind of shy. Sorry. I get nervous, so I just get quiet. What does helicopter mean? What does that mean? Oh, okay. Well, I don't want them to do that. I get that part. Okay, yeah, okay, cool. I was like all confused. I'm like, what do I do now? I was getting in trouble with something. Yeah, like my first live, I think, like, not my first one, but like the people on it, yeah, somebody tried to like just naked shit on it. They had some like naked grandma on there or something. I was confused. I didn't really know what it was. I wanted someone to come up and like ask me, like talk to me or something. I didn't know. I didn't know who wanted to come up here. I thought everybody would want to come up here. Okay, I gotta figure out how to do that. Sorry guys, I pinned it.
Judicial hearing that he's going to have with a clerk that he posted on his YouTube channel, and that's a violation of her due process. And I said, when you serve him with his summons to appear for December 21st, I asked him, can you also serve him with the summons and the EPO that he has for the Commonwealth of Kentucky? Yeah. So, and I told him how he threatened Ernie Lee. I told him about the Bill Keeler situation. I told him about DA Scott McNamara.
Right,
yeah,
right, Cap. Because the thing that really cracks me up about the community, and I really gotta go, John, is fucking all these people like Edward and Scumrin with these lawsuits, but no damages to go with them. Like, Scum's gonna try and take all my money. How? What have I done to him?
he said he was going to sue my mom, but he's the one that threatened.
He's gonna sue your mom because, yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I mean, he's the one that took and threatened my mother. So it's like, yeah,
Warbot needs to figure out a clothing situation.
yeah. It's like
a Walmart vest would be an upgrade for Warbot.
Yeah, it's like Warbot just save your money and buy you some more rubber training pants to go over your diapers, man. It'll be okay.
Jeez, Warbot, I gotta thank you this week, because what you did when you turned on your camera, you just changed everything.
Oh man, hey, and he's still sitting there saying, "Face me, face me,
face me." I don't want to look at you. I don't want to look at you.
I'm like, dude, it's like I'd have to go over to look down, face you fucking dwarf. Hey, Barb, how you doing?
All right, Barb, you came at the end of the show.
Yeah, we'll talk about it on the next show.
Yeah. All right, guys, we'll see you at the night show. Face me. We need a haystack, dude. Haystack's got to figure out something pretty soon to use those legs for. He's got to have something.
Yeah.
All right.
He ain't no 6'1".
Yeah, right. 6'1". I told you how he's proportions like a tree trunk.
Joining me now for a new look panel are US commentators Sky News host James Morrow and Recastled CEO Kosha Gada. Guys, let's start with the White House Correspondents' Dinner and Joe Biden's reaction to this joke.
Ever since you've come into office, things are really looking up. You know, gas is up, rent is up, food is up, everything.
James, the Republicans could use that in a commercial for the midterms. Fancy having the president sit there laughing his head off about something that is causing genuine pain to so many people.
In a luxury hotel, in a luxury ballroom, wearing a dinner suit, eating fine foods, it's a real let them eat cake moment, don't you think, Rita? I mean, yeah, absolutely. It is a complete commercial for the Republicans going into November. It shows how utterly out of touch this guy is. But also, it's funny, though. It is funny that the cracks are starting to appear in the invincibility of Joe Biden, that nobody could make fun of him. You know, now they're not making fun of Trump anymore. They're actually saying, no, Joe, you're screwing this up 6 ways from Sunday here. You got a big problem in November. Listen to us. It's not actually a joke.
It's not, but he doesn't seem to appreciate the trouble the Democrats are in, Kosha, because he's talking about excusing student debt, something that's going to benefit some of the better offs in society, and have essentially people who didn't go to college and couldn't afford to go to college subsidizing those who did go.
Yes, I think this clip and all those things that he's doing, such as the college debt, is not going to age well. It is definitely fodder for the midterms and everything else. And I think, look, there's two schools of thought here where one is it's nice to be able to laugh at ourselves, and self-deprecation is maybe a good trait, and he's sort of playing in that world. But the other school of thought is that people are just there's a growing percentage of people that are just really, really dissatisfied and angry with all these policies that frankly have been leading up to, you know, over the last 30 to 40 years and are just amplified under Biden, and sort of this transfer of wealth and inflation at a 37-year high and the shrinking middle class and the culture wars and all of that. So it is a little bit tone deaf to do these things for sure.
Absolutely. And staying with the Biden administration, let's meet the head of their Ministry of Truth, Nina Jankowicz.
Information laundering is really quite ferocious. It's when a huckster takes some lies and makes them sound precocious by saying them in Congress or a mainstream outlet. So disinformation's origins are slightly less atrocious. It's how you hide a little lie. It's how you hide a little lie. It's how you hide a little lie. When Rudy Giuliani shared that intel from Ukraine, or when TikTok influencers say COVID can cause pain, they're laundering disinfo, and we really should take note and not support their lies with our wallet, voice, or vote.
Oh gosh, that was
Rita,
I'm sorry. I mean,
Rita,
I had to
no,
play it,
no, no.
but she's
my
she's
fault.
the disinfo boss.
This is my fault, Rita. I sent in this clip. I said we should talk about it. I listened to it early this afternoon. I've had it in my head all afternoon now. And of course, now what we've got here in this case in the United States, where essentially the theater kids from high school have gone and put on a production of 1984, where they're going to be singing these little jingles as they go around and enforce their new censorship policies to make sure that nobody is spreading Misinformation.
But Kosher, this whole scheme is just so deeply sinister and Orwellian. And this particular disinfo chief who we just saw singing there, she's been guilty of repeatedly putting out disinfo herself, including about Hunter Biden's laptop.
Yes, I think since this new measure was announced and her name was put out there, she has not been having a good week. So some of it is, yes, she called the Hunter Biden laptop, which has been verified as being true, whether it was relevant or not. She called it disinformation. She also consulted for the government of Ukraine on various communication strategies in other Eastern European countries. So there's that. And then also the optics, I think, the singing, there was sort of a Harry Potter rock band video that surfaced and all of that. It's hard to sort of take the person seriously, even though the actual thing over here that the Biden administration is doing is very, very serious, and it is sort of an expansion of power and censorship as a tool for the consolidation of power away from the people and freedom of speech.
It is a ministry of truth. You've got a government agency telling you what's real, what isn't, and we've seen in the past 2 years so much that they told us wasn't real ended up being real, whether we're talking about the lab leak theory or whether we're talking about the Hunter Biden laptop, the whole Russian conspiracy theory we were fed for 4.5 years. I could go on.
Hey there! You look like a normal person. You want to be in charge of my, misinformation? Censorship? Yeah! Whatever you just said. I'd love to, Joe. Alright, well, when can you start? Right now. Just a spoonful of bullshit makes the truth go away. The truth go away. The truth go away. Just a spoonful of bullshit makes the truth go away. In the most Joe Biden way. All right, children. Time to learn the truth. Yeah! What is this? A bird? No! This is a cat! Oh! Now, children, once again, what is this? A cat? And who is bad? Trump? I can't hear you. Trump! Very good, children. Carry on. Anything can be the truth if I believe it. Hey, so, how's the censorship thing going? Just wonderful, Joe. Good, because, it's really important that you teach these people the difference between fact and the truth. I agree. I just want everybody to understand that honesty and the truth are completely different things. I won't let you down. Free speechery, free speechery, free speechery. The truth will be censored if I disagree. Free speechery, free speechery, free free-for-oo. The First of Amendment's no longer for you.
A comment section during a live stream talking to whoever that fucking dude is called. Rose Ghost. But it was talked about, and I don't even know why it was.
And
again,
I
I
tried
don't
to
even know
avoid
that
that, Mike. I tried to avoid that with the Sorors Go Suck, and I didn't think it was you and everybody else. No, that's Mike. I don't think that's Mike. David, that Sorors Go brought it up in a chat, and I tried to get away from it. Like, dude, I was only going to talk to Mike about this in private, so whether you're Mike or not, fuck off.
Well, he came to me in Hangouts privately. Said you want to bring up Hangouts, Aaron. You come up and you.
Whoa! Usually that happens if you're talking to the person, or talking about that person quite a bit, or, a little slip up there by state actor Tacos there. Wow. Okay.
Like, yeah, I knew all about it. Yeah, Mike's kid. Like, he brags about it. Mike.
No, you guys wanted to know about it. You brought it up. You were hinting at it. Just like other fucking things you brought up to try to fish information out of me, Miss fucking federal informant, Tacos.
Well, number one, James D., you're a liar, and will go along with any narrative that's spoon-fed to you, just like Scotty. And number two, for some reason, Miss Tacos had no response there when somebody accuses me of being some type of, like any agency or whatever. I go, I don't actually. I don't have any contracts or work for anybody. So, interesting that she's loud all the time. It goes silent right there. Let's see that again.
Like other fucking things you brought up to try to fish information out of me, Miss fucking federal informant, Tacos.
is you're all cackling in the background with each other about it, and yeah, it's very interesting. Well, and Mike's the one that went all public about it and was raging. Oh, his son got beat up, but made it seem like it was, worse than it actually was when his son actually just got slapped around by a couple of girls. And I don't think there was any, any real harm, and anybody went to the hospital besides Mike's ego.
Before is why Mike made the video. Aaron was talking about it again. Again, we all know Aaron's fucking psycho.
I made
and
one
Mike was
video
simply
about
saying
it in a
stop.
response. I made one video about it in a response. I premiered it and then I shut it down.
No, it wasn't. I saw it. I didn't see it.
Before it even happened, Kat.
Here's what happened. When Aaron and I just fell out a couple weeks ago, Mike made that video saying, Aaron, drop it. Just shut up about my kid. And no, but I'm saying it comes up right. But I told Aaron, I thought...
But when you put your kids out on Front Street and you're going public about certain things and you get too big of a mouth on Facebook, Mikey Soror, shit might come down on you. It's not me. I'm trying to warn you. That's how it goes. There's a modern day Ministry of Truth. 20 mil just got put into DHS to become online policing. How do they shut people up? The trolling's not working.
Mike's video, and I said, Aaron, seriously, shut the fuck up about it. And he's like, I didn't say nothing. And in a video...
And then move the goalpost. I did it. And I just said on that stream from 3 years ago, I don't want to talk about this. But what people were doing was in sock accounts trying to gaslight up for us to talk about it in the chat room, and they would feed into it. But it's my fault. It's my fault that happened.
Oh my, okay, sorry, I didn't interrupt. I was like,
Cybernetically charged, God day. I got ran through the Musk line, got my chip, and then I went through the Amazon line and got my return blender parts for some hydraulics. Shutting up.
But I do other things on today. What is the point?
Oh my gosh.
Emptying a skewer basket, and also came to me.
Move the goalpost! Move the goalpost! Wow!
Things you want to fun. Then you get mad at them.
I'm not mad at anybody. You guys are the one that's all upset right now. Go ahead.
I'm not upset, Aaron. I'm disgusted.
Okay, be disgusted. Disgusting thing to do. Though. That's what you're supposed to be disgusted. Laugh, cry. I know your son is going to get attacked.
What are you doing, Aaron?
It's a disgusting thing to do, dude.
I have a serious question. Do you happen to know the people that were contacting my kids too through Facebook, telling them that they were gonna murder their dad? Hold on, that they were gonna murder their dad, that their dad is a faggot, that he's a fucking nigger, all that shit.
God.
Do you know those guys?
Mike, the reason why your son did get attacked is because you did do that. You released that through the Facebook. See, you guys don't want to hear what I got to say.
No, hold on. No, he's right. I did talk about it. I did talk about it on YouTube, and it was months after he got his ass whooped, so that's a lie, dude.
No, wait a minute. No, wait a minute. Hold on. Wasn't it like a couple weeks before his attack? Actually, Mikey that day when he got beat up came on, and that's how everybody knew that he got beat up and confirmed my my tip.
A fucking liar, always.
Wow, desperate last words of shills. Especially withholding evidence that you did talk about some Facebook activity before his son was attacked. But they don't want me to speak once again. They need to hold to a narrative. They've come up with 1,000 things to try to get me to shut up and go away.
Square patch, then he's going to come back and look at it and hopefully fix it. So
the leak is possibly under my front yard.
Wow.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'm calmer now. I actually found a Xanax, and I took a whole milligram. Yeah, I'm much calmer now.
Well, that's good.
Yep, very good. Very good. Hi, Mr. Samuel. So you're gonna dox all your friends?
Who?
Is that what JD's plan is, or good guy?
Oh, he's gonna do everybody and good guy. Everyone in my chat room's gonna get doxxed, he says.
Oh,
So
okay.
friend or foe, if you're in here, you're gonna get doxxed.
Got
You
it.
know,
Okay. Well,
at
I'm
this
on
point,
it.
what difference does it make? Everyone should just go out there and
I'm gonna-
dox
I'm gonna
themselves,
dox
and then you take all of
And
that
then-
power away from them.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to just fucking dox my whole self, being that Nenya has all my information already. Who knows who she's giving it to?
These guys are losing so bad. They're slamming Xannies to be able to stream.
Might as well just fucking put my address out there, fucking everything about me, and then go play your games. I'm getting to that point.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Angela, will you come to Kentucky and save me? Says JD's Dirty Sable.
I actually need somebody to save me. Really.
Wes, is that you in the basement? I don't think it is.
He goes on panel though. Oh, I can't see his verified name. It says West. West, is that you in the basement? Oh, let me check private chat. It's me.
No, yeah, I don't trust that shit.
Okay.
Let him type in the real chat.
Okay. Give me the passcode. Mm-hmm. You're right. We've had that done before.
Yep.
Mm-mm-mm. 2 times speed to catch up. He said it to me.
Okay.
West 9378.
What's up?
What's up, man?
What's up?
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's cool. I get it.
Yeah, I know you get it by now, huh? Yep. I think every
motherfuckers ain't gonna let me know.
I know. We're like, we're gonna grill you first, make you give passcodes and everything.
Right. So how's it been going? You still doing your road trip?
Yeah. I just don't know how, like, I'm on a new computer, and I don't know why my camera ain't working.
I don't know. That's weird.
Yeah.
So when you turned your camera on, that's what it shows right there?
Yeah, there's like, you have a camera.
The little gray box?
With a camera slashed through it.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Yep, that's it. There's
That's
West on the phone. There he is.
Was that coming up though?
Your little
Yeah,
round.
you can see. Yeah, you know, you're just that white circle.
Now you're a white circle. Yeah.
And then when
You
you
know-
turn your camera off or on, it's the little camera with the line through it. Yep, like that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. There's always these stupid updates. Like, I'm in Discord with a few of my friends, and Discord just did an update, and I freaking hate it.
What's the update? What's it do?
It's like,
what did they change?
it's like, it's hard to find, like when you want to see if your friends are online or not, like that are in that Discord. It's very hard for me to like figure out where to go for that, because I used to be able to just click a little thing at the top of the screen and it would pop up. And now
Right.
it
Yeah,
just
I'm gonna jump off real quick and try my phone.
okay.
All right.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's cool. So they changed all that though.
Yeah. So it's just like looks different every time it's like brand new, so I'm really not used to it.
You may start liking it better once you figure out where everything's at, or maybe not.
You're talking to me?
Yeah, I said maybe you might once you figure out where everything's
Yeah.
at.
Yeah,
Maybe
exactly.
Better, more efficient.
Right, yeah. It's just those little changes, and you know how we just get so used to one certain thing and then they make a little change and it's like, what the fuck?
Yep.
But yeah, after you get used to it.
They always change the thing that you need to.
Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. Exactly. She's like, she's been done.
Yep. Oh, they say Matthew Perry died of acute
oh yeah.
ketamine overdose or whatever.
How much what overdose?
Acute effects of ketamine is what he died of.
Oh. Wow. Shit. So he must have been taking way too much or something, I'm thinking.
Medical examiner's office said that drowning, coronary artery disease, and the effects of an opioid, buprenorphine, had contributed to his death. But the autopsy described his death primarily to the acute effects of ketamine. Ketamine is an anesthetic that has become increasingly popular as an alternative therapy for depression, anxiety, post-traumatic stress disorder, and other hard-to-treat mental health problems. The autopsy report said that Perry had been on ketamine infusion therapy.
A safe space for you, and then fucking. I'm so upset right now. I can't believe I'm so triggered right now. And all this stuff. I've been wanting to do that for so long. And there's no dispensary on here. I could go ask my neighbor, but I just don't want to ask him or whatever. Like,
if you can't fucking, if you don't have weed or whatever, then maybe you shouldn't be smoking it. Like, that's fucking asking your neighbor. Can I borrow something? Can I borrow a bowl? I just fucking flamed somebody on YouTube and I'm like really fucking stressed out right now. Can I borrow a bowl? If I was that neighbor, I'd be like, you did what? Like, I flamed somebody on YouTube. Wait, you did what again? I fucking flamed somebody on YouTube, alright? They asked me to do it and I fucking did it, alright? Now, do you have the weed or not? Be like, no, can you just log the fuck off? How about that? Can you just log the fuck off? Huh? Can you log the fuck off? Professional victim, not true victim, professional. Jesus Christ. And then it's like, you did that whole thing or it's crying and then all of a sudden you're backstage. I did good, right? Nah.
Using my phone number. God damn it.
Just tell her, text message her and tell her that you need the link.
And this is the funny thing too. Like she came on here. Oh, if you be friends with Nunya, your whole shit's gonna be here. Look how fucking bossy this is. Just tell her to this, tell her to this, tell her to that, tell her to that, tell her to this, tell her to that. This professional victims of fucking pointing finger too. Are you a boss lady too? You must be like a supervisor at work because you do a lot of like pointing the finger and telling people what to do.
She was using my phone number. God damn it.
Just tell her, text message her and tell her that you need the link. Do you need to go?
People, hold on. I gotta try to get this.
Like, hey, you guys, I like how fucking focused Angela is to get this stream. Like, it's like, I don't know how. Like, this is what I'm saying. She must smoke a lot of weed because I don't know. Like, she knows this shit. Like, as soon as she came up on the panel, this shit was already recorded. Like, what the fuck? Everybody, like, there's 55 people that get this shit, and the fact that listen how like fucking focused she is on making sure she gets to the stream, guys.
Really quick, please download. Please.
Who typed that?
Hurry up.
Hurry up. Come on. Hurry up, pack system, hurry up, come on.
I hope she doesn't put it on private. Gosh damn it.
Hurry up, damn it.
It's downloading, but...
It's downloading.
I'm fucking shaking right now, guys.
Shaky right now.
Chat, say yeah, come up. Well, say what you gotta say, alright, fine, let's fight. Where did I lose? Can we just, let's go chat somewhere else.
See, so now does she sound so fucking heated as she was? But again, who the fuck? I don't think not one person, because I don't think anybody really cares. But who's the person that was in the chat? I don't think if we could like get the whole chat rundown again. I don't think there's not one person that was like, "Hey Juniper, let's go get Juniper up there so she can squash all this shit." Like I can guarantee you, I'd bet Paycheck that was never said that shit. She said, I was getting messages to right and left to come up here and shut this shit down. Like, you're fucking lying. It's like that joke that Dave Chappelle said. It was really funny. He was like, when 9/11 went down and they were all in the the news and stuff, and they were like, well, let's get fucking Ja Rule's, let's get Ja Rule up here and get his opinion on what's going on. It's like, I don't give a fuck about what Ja Rule's opinion is at this fucking point. Like, I'm scared to death right now. I don't give a fuck what Ja Rule has to say. It's like this is literally like fucking Juniper right here. Like, I'm sure everybody in the chat could give no fucks about what she has to say, but yet she just has to make it come up here so she could scream her little voice out, little tweak stream. But here we go.
It's precise for StreamYard.
Okay, I'll make a StreamYard because I don't like those calls in Discord. They're fucked up.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm gonna make a private StreamYard and I'll drop it in our group.
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna cry. That was such an emotional dump for me. That's me.
Oh my god, professional thing. I'm gonna cry. That was such an emotional dump. Then fucking don't come up here. Turn your fucking computer off. Like, what the fuck is? Do you guys hear this shit? Like, this is the kind of shit how people get in like trouble and shit. Like when they go and tell and stuff. Like, oh my god, I'm like so like on edge right now. Like, who the fuck forced you to come up on the panel and do any of that shit? Nobody. But then, actually, she came up and said that people were in the fucking DMs telling her to go up there. Whoever told you, like, I'm putting air quotes up. Whoever came up and told her to do that, they need to be fucking held accountable. And you should be fucking blaming them. But again, you're fucking lying. No one told you to come up there and shut it down. Fucking liar.
I'm fucking shaking right now, guys.
Give me sympathy.
I'm fucking shaking right now, guys.
Give me sympathy.
It's downloading, but
I'm fucking shaking right now, guys.
Angela doesn't even care. She's more worried about the stream.
I'm fucking shaking right now, guys.
Boo-hoo.
I'm
shaking.
shaking.
Up the internet.
Chat, say yeah, come up. Well, say what you gotta say, alright, fine, let's fight.
Oh, she's tough now all of a sudden.
I came up and where did I lose? Can we just let's go chat somewhere else besides for StreamYard?
Okay, I'll make a StreamYard because I don't like those calls in Discord. They're fucked up.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm gonna make a private StreamYard and I'll drop it in our group.
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna cry. That was such an emotional dump for me that needed to happen for so long. That I'm shaking and I can't get here.
Oh shit. Oh my gosh.
I can't for me that needed to happen.
Hey, first of all, you're not a weed smoker if you run out of weed. Like, fuck, you're an L right there. Like, that's an L. Like, I smoke and I guarantee you I don't run out. Like, who the fuck run my weed? I just coped on a fucking panel right now so hard that my weed guy can't get here fast enough, and I want to go ask my neighbor. Oh my God, fucking give me a fucking break. Jesus fucking Christ. Violins in the fucking chat. Jesus Christ.
Been for so long that I'm shaking and my weed guy can't get here.
Oh shit. Oh my gosh.
And the adrenaline dumps.
And you guys don't have a dispensary or anything like that?
Nothing.
Okay.
And my neighbor's sleeping. He came home from the hospital. I actually was going over to get a nugget, and he came in the door, and I was like, well, I guess I'm not getting a nugget. And because I'm not gonna ask. I don't like ask.
Okay, and can we all slow the fuck down? Maybe she does need a hit, because it sounds like you tweaking like fuck, man.
Phoenix Gonzalez.
Fuck, slow. What is up with all you fucking fast life tweakers? Slow the fuck down and log the fuck off internet and take care of your fucking family.
Asking, even though I know I can go over there and get it when he's not here, I still hate asking. I actually was going over to get a nugget, and he came in the door, and I was like, well, I guess I'm not getting a nugget. And because I'm not gonna ask. I don't like asking, even though I know I can go over there and get it when he's not here. I still hate asking. So
well, at this point, I would just go over there and ask him.
He's sleeping.
And you guys, you asked.
I'm shaking, and my weed guy can't get here.
You guys tell me this, okay?
Oh shit.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna review this. So let's go back a little bit, but just think about this question. If you're a straight thinking sober person that was not, I don't think that we're at this point where people are holding guns to people's head and saying, if you don't get on this fucking panel and shut this shit down right fucking now. I don't think we're to that point. And then the fact that you get on a panel on your own accord, and then you get yourself so worked up that you're crying, and then you have to take it upon another step to go and get a nug from your neighbor because, like, bro, evaluate your fucking life. Evaluate your fucking life. Like, that, your shit's all wrong. It's all wrong.
Oh my gosh.
This is how I get, like, when the adrenaline dumps.
And you guys don't have a dispensary or anything like that?
Nothing. And my neighbor's sleeping. He came home from the hospital. I actually was going over to get a nugget, and he came in the door, and I was like, well, I guess I'm not getting a nugget. And because I'm not gonna ask. I don't like asking, even though I know I can go over there and get it when he's not here. I still hate asking.
Damn, I think she's trying to take OTF's spot and shit. She's speaking faster than OTF. God damn. And the funny thing is, bruh, this is like the joke calls, like, you just didn't expect this shit to come out. Like, nowhere safe. You hop on them StreamYards, man. You hop on them nets, you click that link, and you open, man. It's open. It's chitch, is what we call it around here, chitch.
So,
well, at this point, I would just go over there and ask him.
He's sleeping.
Oh, okay.
At this point, I would really just go over there and ask him, bruh, I don't know about y'all, but if my neighbor came around and just said, hey, I just flamed someone on YouTube and I need a nug, I'd be like, you take your ass out of here. Like, fuck, get away. Get out of here.
Right.
I need a nug. I just flamed. I'm like, then fucking take your ass down to the dispensary and get some. Like, why would you go? There's just so many questions I got. Why is this neighbor responsible for your fucking problems? Like, is this group of people, this posse, is like, they're good at fucking just blaming others, and, well, including everybody else. It's always someone else's fucking issue. Like, deal with your shit on your own.
Okay, well, I'm gonna create a private hangout.
Okay,
bye.
Bye.
All right, and then let's go to the other one where this actually happened, because she sounds so.
Hi, Juniper.
Hi, Angela. How are you? Hey, NTF.
I'm good. I'm sitting outside having my coffee on my patio.
So, Ananya, let me just get this straight. You're only noticing the comments I'm making. You're not noticing the tons of wretched, vile, awful comments people are making?
Like I said, I'm not reading comments, really. Just.
Oh, but you read mine.
Every few minutes I'll look over. I'm looking at, I got 3 screens on my phone.
Listen, you're not going to be this.
Are you going to yell or let me?
Yes, I'm going to yell. I'm going to yell because I can't fucking stand you. It's my turn.
Get it.
I'm going to get it, bitch.
Get it. She is already fucking pressed already. And again, you guys, She was crying after this. Like, this is so pathetic. This is so pathetic. So pathetic.
Can you please, can you mute her because she will talk over me the whole time, and I will get mad. So either mute her and let me speak, and I'll speak calmly, or I'll go.
You should have said then go, bitch, because this is pulled this one. If you don't let me speak, then I'll go, bitch. Who the fuck asked you to come up here in the first place? Take your triggered ass somewhere else then. Like, log your fucking computer off. No one said, again, no one in the chat was saying, Juniper, go up there and fucking handle that shit. Like, bye.
Nobody's not making her to do it.
That's exactly, and she's trying to, that's the shit she's trying to fucking spread out there. I'll leave, bitch.
Do
this
it.
ain't airport. This ain't no motherfucking airport. That's my famous line. This ain't no fucking airport. Bye.
Bye.
She's muted. I apologize. I muted my dumbass. I muted my dumbass self.
Listen, Nanya, you and your soft little voice does not work with me. All your friends don't give a shit. This is the internet, right? I don't care. But you are a wretched fucking bitch. And I've meant to say it for a really long time, and you deserve to fucking hear it. You're up here trying to...
Well, you know what you deserve to hear? You're a fucking professional victim. You are doing, like, it's just fucking what... She's sitting here talking, oh, you're a bitch, Nanya. Well, you're a bitch too, Juniper. You seem like a bitch to me too. You're fucking went on for months with this poor me fucking victimized bullshit, and then you're up, and then you're still in the middle of the bullshit. You were in the bullshit before with the fucking nudes bullshit. Now you're coming on panel fucking still, again, why are you inserting yourself into this shit? But you're gonna sit here and come out Nanya about it? I don't know.
to convince this girl that you're friends with her and you're going to be her friend. NTF, if you trust her, your information will absolutely get leaked at some point, because everyone that's trusted her and given her information, it's been leaked.
Oh, no. That's right. NTF, don't be friends with Nunya. Be friends with Predward. That's who you should be friends with. Be friends with Predward, because he's going to keep all your information safe. Be friends with fucking Angela and Predward. That's who's going to keep your information safe. Good shit, Juniper. You're really looking out for her.
I wasn't going to come up here. I was asked by multiple people to come up here and shut this shit down.
Oh.
Nunya,
The famous line again. Fucking what a fucking lie. Let's rewind to that lie again. Rewind that fucking wind up on a lie. I was asked to shut this shit down again. When's the first panel you shut down? Because I don't even remember the first one you shut down. How the fuck think you're gonna come and shut this one down? First of all, like, who the fuck are you?
Late. I wasn't going to come up here. I was asked by multiple people to come up here and shut this shit down.
Multiple people. Lies. Fucking lies.
Oh, shit.
Nunya, behind everything someone says. Tweak, twist. You're a condescending, gaslighting fucking cunt.
Whoa.
I don't care what panel channel, what it makes. But you know what you're fucking doing. You're looking up Angela's family because you're...
Oh, you know what this is gonna make. You knew you were gonna be content gold. You knew you were a star as soon as you went backstage and then gave up that other little nugget. But yeah, you knew you were a star as soon as you popped up here. You knew you were a star. You knew that shit.
Mad Ed? Make that make sense, bitch. Now you're gonna look at me, right? Because I'm calling you out?
No, according to other shit, you've already been outed. So I don't understand why you're saying it's just this tweaker mentality shit. I don't understand it, guys. Again,
I don't either.
That's what I'm saying. I guess I would need to do meth to understand their fucking way of thinking. And sorry, meth. Don't do drugs, kids. And meth is meth is the devil. Meth is the devil. I mean, look at her with the hood and shit. I mean, devil. It's the devil.
Calling you out on all your fucking bullshit. I'm talking to you like you talk to other people all the fucking time. And you got a whole, I'm not reading chat, but you got a whole little chat full of fucking people saying most vulgar, vile, disgusting shit. All because Nanya, fucking Queen Nanya, you're not. You've destroyed single-handedly. You blame Ray, your friend Ray, for bringing you into the drama. Are you not? Are you not a grown-ass woman who can't turn around and take yourself right the fuck out of the drama? No.
Okay, and I want to just break this down. And again, you guys, don't fucking do math. This doesn't make any sense. You destroyed, and like, look how fucking much she jumps around on all this meth talk she's doing right here. Nunya, you destroyed, and then Ray, and like, bitch, what the? Can you fucking walk in a straight line right now? That drug test this bitch right now. Someone fucking drug test her. It's fucking hot.
Handedly, you blame Ray, your friend Ray, for bringing you into the drama. Are you not? Are you not a grown-ass woman who can't turn around and take yourself right the fuck?
Let me back this up because I don't understand how. I'm trying to understand Tweaker, and it's really hard to fucking understand it.
Now you're gonna look at me, right? Because I'm calling you out. I'm calling you out on all your fucking bullshit. I'm talking to you like you talk to other people all the fucking time. And you got a whole, I'm not reading chat, but you got a whole little chat full of fucking people saying most vulgar, vile, disgusting shit. All because Nanya, fucking Queen Nanya, you're not. You've destroyed single-handedly. You blame Ray, your friend.
You've destroyed single-handedly. And then she goes, you blame Ray. So you guys, are there any tweakers in the fucking crowd right now that can translate this shit to like stoner or even sober person? Or even drunk person, because I don't understand what the fuck you destroyed. And then Ray, like, she's so hopped up on 2 or 5.2. This shit's, she's probably got blue ice. This shit's probably more potent than anything I've seen before, because she's jumped. This is special. But what the fuck is she talking about?
Friend Ray, for bringing you into the drama. Are you not? Are you not a grown-ass woman who can't turn around and take yourself right the fuck out of the drama? No, apparently not. You think that you are not doing this and you're not doing that and you are. You're doing all the same things that you accuse Edward is. And I'm not sitting here preaching Edward.
No, I would disagrey on this one. That she's not doing the same things that Ed is, but
no, she's not.
We'll go further. We'll continue.
Edward, because I'm not. He's done a lot of fucked up shit.
This is the other thing too. This shit is so funny to me. He's done a lot of fucked up shit, but I still fucks with him. That's what every single one of these motherfuckers say. He's done a lot of fucked up shit, but I still fucks with him. Like, what? But then when he's done a lot of fucked up shit, which we all agree on, and the people that don't fuck with him are fucking, they're either sucking Tommy's dick or they're something else. I don't understand. Like, that's the weird part about this shit. They all understand what he done and like why he's getting treated the way he is, but I'm telling you, I almost had tweaker vision for a minute and it popped right out. Nope, I'm not getting that shit. Fuck that.
But I'm also not going to hang him until I see that there are fucking charges on him. Then you people calling all of us old lady.
Bitch, if there's no charges for him to be brought, I thought he, according to this bitch in the top right corner up here, I thought she had paperwork showing that this motherfucker's been cleared of this shit already. So why is it so hard for this shit to be out in the open and cleared? That's all I want to know. Is why wouldn't Angela right then and there, I got the paperwork right now, guys, and I'll just show it right now. But no.
Because they don't have it.
Facts. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's always some other shit. What up, Nanya?
Hey, what's up?
But it's just always some bullshit with this. So I just don't get it. But we're just going through this. We're dissecting this shit cap style. Like, it's the more I listen to it, it's just making me sick. And I'm pretty sure she's listening, coping to this, probably asking her neighbor for a bowl because she's probably
crying.
She's super screaming because I know she ain't allowed to talk in here.
How dare Cap talk to a woman like that or about a woman like that? Holy shit. You horrible fucking piece of shit.
Oh no.
Oh no, God forbid.
Yeah. And oh no, let me report back to Ed and cry to him and
let me go blow my neighbor for a nug right quick.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's what it said. I'm crying right now. I'm just so angry. Let me go borrow a nug.
Oh my god, it's the adrenaline dump. I need somebody get Nanya on the panel, mute her, and let me yell at her, please.
It's who? Oh, here we go.
CP suspects and all that shit too? Just because of where we fucking.
Oh yeah, it's too much. I keep stopping the shit, but kids, no, that's what tweakers know. We ain't calling. Tell us again. Any streams where we called you guys CP suspects? Any stream?
Ed is a CP suspect.
Yeah, get it right.
Sure.
Eddie is a CP suspect, which we've said this for a million times, and you guys are CP suspect protectors. you get it, right? You guys deflect for the humor when this shit was all coming out, and you guys, oh, we're not gonna talk about that. No. Oh, it's old. Oh, we already talked about. You remember that shit? Deflection. You remember that word? No, we don't. Like, again, you guys keep forgetting about all this shit. No, we are not going to let this shit go. Again, when's his brother's fucking court date again? If it's his brother, like Crest already fucking slipped up and said, and Angela even fucking said, and I think even Predward said about it. When the fuck is his brother's court date? Because obviously his brother did this shit. And if Ed didn't do this shit, then fucking clear your name then, Predward. It's that fucking simple. What's this going back and forth? Well, I'll dox these motherfuckers until they stop talking about it. No, bitch. It don't work like that, motherfucker. Show that shit and fucking move on. Until then, we're on your fucking neck about it. And then when your brother gets fucking, you're fucking guarding your brother. Your brother's fucking worse than you.
Yeah.
So, and
trafficking and all that shit.
Why can't you answer that question, Angela? What's up with your brother? If that shit's on the fucking table, do they not understand that shit? Like, that shit's going to be talked about in trial. CP is going to be talked about in trial, not fucking meth. Meth is going to be talked about too, but CP is going to be talked about in the fucking trial. Do they not understand that? But they want to keep on fucking, oh, well, he did his time. Okay, well, if that's true, can we get proof of that? And also, he's got his brother. His brother's be going to fucking, so did his brother do that shit or did he not do that shit? And again, this shit's going to be talked about in the fucking trial. CP is going to be talked about in the fucking trial. Do they not understand that?
Chat, grow the fuck up.
No,
I hope to God.
You grow the fuck.
But I'm also not going to hang him until I see that there are fucking charges on him.
Well, sorry, because that's what tweakers do. They're like, oh well, if you just give me a nug, I won't say nothing. No, bitch, we're not going down that route.
We got no nugs for you, ho. No nugs.
No hits, no nothing. We want paperwork, bitch. Show me paperwork, and cleared. Done. I'm done. I'll end that shit right now. But
I'll delete my whole channel.
100%. Because obviously we've been doing the wrong thing, right? We have the wrong information. If we're doing this, we've been fed the wrong information. But all the shit that I've been seeing, no,
looks right to me.
100% correct. And this bitch ain't got nothing to say about it besides, like, again, we've got the Alex catch. Should we play that shit again? This fucker's talking about my brother lost 5 phones. Bitch, who the fuck has 5 phones?
Yeah, exactly. That's way too much.
And he only had how much meth on him, so we know he ain't dealing. So come on.
I mean, bro, you guys are fucking make no sense, and quit with your fucking trying to twist the narrative, Juniper. No one's calling you a fucking CP suspect.
But you hang out with one.
You hang with them.
Dumb cunt.
And you protect them.
And I'm not sitting here preaching Edward, because I'm not. He's done.
I'm here preaching it. Show that paperwork. Show that paperwork. Show that paperwork. CP suspect. CP suspect. Ed's a pred. Ed's a pred.
You need a banner. You need a banner.
Wow. Well, maybe I'll banner it up.
Done a lot of fucked up shit. But I'm also not going to hang him until I see that there are fucking charges on him. Then you people calling.
So I guess suspect is not enough for her. She wants to see fucking charges. That's a little too much for me. Once you get the charges done, he should already be fucking done with. You know what I mean? Like, suspect is already enough. Charges is fucking. That's the. You already know. That's what Nunya's picture's about. That's what fucking. These motherfuckers are too nice. No, well, I'll wait until. No, man. Like I said, this motherfucker is like AIDS, and you gotta tell motherfuckers about that shit before you just start fucking around people. And you fuck this place up, and you contaminated motherfuckers. And no, that's a crime for doing that shit, right? Like, you can't be fucking around, not tell them. That's a crime. And what you're doing is a crime. You're fucking a suspect for a nasty ass crime, and you're still open on that nasty ass crime, and you're a suspect for that shit. So you want fucking answers, bitch.
All of us, old ladies and
all of them,
CP suspects and all that shit too, just because of where we fucking chat. Grow the fuck up. I hope to God. No, I know that karma is a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
And it will find you. And it will find all of you dirty little fuckers in the
No, see, and she wants running about, oh, you dirty little fuckers, bitch, fuck you. Karma's gonna find you.
Yep.
It already has been. She can't get a nug.
Karma did find you. You're getting dragged on this fucking panel right now, and I guarantee you're probably not hanging on the wall talking about, can I get a fucking
So there you go.
Philemon got to make his move in there and lie about me, saying that I play with myself in the hot tub and I'm some type of Phil Mormon or something. And even he's using a Philemon 4 account now to make sure his comments of lying show up. And if you go back a little while and notice the clips we played of the Ministry of Truth, where they're the arbiters of truth, maybe, you know what, maybe Philemon doesn't work for any nefarious agency. He just works directly for YouTube and the White House. Okay, all right, here we go.
Can I please get a fucking dog? My weed man can't come here. Can I please get a fucking dog?
Fucking idiot.
I think you're cool fucking people for doing exactly this. For screaming and yelling. And making people feel like shit. Or that they're irrelevant.
Oh, but you want to sit there and rant on fucking Nunya for what, how long? This is what I'm saying.
No, dude.
Your brains are fucked. Like, it is a fucked up situation how these motherfuckers think and just go. Like, how did you get this far in life, man? that's sometimes. How did you get this far in life when you can't even fucking take it on a fucking, like, she was literally screaming at a screen, you guys. Like, that's the part that I'm tripping on. This is a screen. This shit made her cry, made her go beg the neighbor for a nug, made her go to a safe place, made her fucking crawl up and shake for a fucking screen, you guys, a monitor.
But she contradicted herself right there. She said, with your little soft voice, and then turned around and said, isn't that what you guys do, is scream and yell? So which is it, bitch? Scream and yell. Have I ever screamed at anybody besides James?
No.
I feel like I have. Or Tiny.
It's tweaker activities, man. That's
it's weird.
They do all this weird shit, and then like they carry. I mean, it's just weird shit, man.
I guess I'm glad that I was muted, because she would have been super triggered by me fucking laughing my ass off while I was muted.
Right? Oh, she would have. Oh, that shit would have.
Dying.
And then that shit would have fucking. All of a sudden, you would have saw her circle just drop because she would have fucking kicked the plug out.
I was in the chat trying to tell her to relax a little bit so she didn't stroke out, because I would feel bad if the old hag would stroke out.
Was she on a screen or that's even worse if she's like, imagine her walking around a house screaming at a phone.
Her hand was on her hip and her finger was pointing at the screen for sure.
Fucking cunt.
You're condescending. You seem like the girl in high school who either was the mean girl or had no friends and everybody bullied her. So now she's projecting all of her bullshit onto everyone on the internet. Good fucking job. I'm done. I said what I had to say. I don't give a fuck what she has to say.
I kicked her because I mean, like, I wasn't trying to. I'm just done. I'm done with this.
See, and that's bullshit right there too. Why did fucking second place tweaker fucking kick you and not fucking Jennifer? Jennifer's the one going off, and yet she kicks you off. You didn't even fucking say anything. That shit.
She should have kicked me off instead of muting me.
Light work week, man. That's weak. But listen.
I'm about to end this live, you guys. All right.
Okay. See, this is like right when that was going off, because I was trying to fucking talk in the chat, right? And I was timed out. I could only imagine who timed me out. So I was trying to come up there to tell her, like, hey, your fucking mods are timing people out and not letting them talk. And then that's when it ended. I just got back. I was backstage, and that's when I had heard that fucking safe space shit and the fucking I'm so triggered, all that bullshit. And that's when I was like, oh my, this fucking ass fucking victim over here.
Oh, it's okay. I love you.
I know you.
And Otip's like, I don't have any nugs, so I know you don't love me, bitch.
Did you see that Warbot or Bitchbot said that I was a snake for recording backstage because they didn't know about it?
You know, I'm not even on him anymore. Like, after I saw that screenshot, like, dude looked like Garbage Pail Kid, and he's down bad right now. I'm not like, those legs look Garbage Pail style. Like, I'm not even going there with that guy. I'm done with it. I am. He could. I don't give a fuck. He can make 55,000 videos about me. I don't give a fuck, because all I know is, you know, I know my health's way. You know what I mean? All I
He's
gotta
mad.
say-
He's pissed
Yeah.
the fuck off that you can skateboard and he
I
can't
don't
even
give a
walk.
fuck. Yeah, I was just gonna say, bro, I'm not even gonna go there. I'm just gonna, like I said, I'm just letting it go because, yeah, I can't even, bro. It's not even fair to go, back and forth with someone in that position. That
Yeah.
He got a placard,
He can't even
bro.
stand up for himself.
He's got a
so I feel
placard.
it.
That shit hanging from his fucking mirror. He got and you guys know what I'm saying? The placard, a blue placard. Like he get front row seats everywhere. He's definitely got a placard.
Handicap card. Gotcha.
Yeah. So once I saw that, I said, bro, I was disappointed in myself. So, bro, Warbot, make every fucking video you want. Please talk your shit, do all your stuff, because I mean.
But we know he's not gonna go live about it because he can't.
The thing, he fucked up. He threw the camera. That shit went live.
Did you see when he tried to cover it up and act like that wasn't him? He said that if it was a picture. Like what?
It's like, no, bro. Like we know how they like. That's the thing, though. He's a little
Don't
older.
lie to us.
He think he can say, "Oh, I pulled it." No, you didn't pull a prank, bro. You kind of fucked up. That's what it is. That's a oh moment. You know, what I mean, head on the forehead.
I wonder what all his golden girls think of now.
It's just bad. I mean, like I said, there's nothing else to say about that. That's bad karma to be, talking like that about. That's just bad situation. So I'm done.
I don't care. I'm still doing it.
Yeah, he can make all those videos, and I don't even watch him anymore. It's just, I'm telling you, from the shoes to the socks to the cankle, I just can't do it, bro. I can't.
He's now special needs class.
You won, bro. I'm done. I am done. You won that one. I nope. Whatever you say is good. Let's move on to the next one. What's the next one?
Clown sent you a link.
On here?
Yeah, but yeah, I think he sent it in the chat. But I want to ask you this: like, what should have or could have my response have been to that though? Like, literally, I don't fucking know this bitch. I don't give two fucks about her, right?
That's what I'm saying.
And it's personal. It's personal to her, clearly, right?
I don't know. I don't understand her whole thing, because I mean I've heard she's got a channel and she she has whatever's, but I just don't. I don't know.
You don't fuck with it, yeah.
No, I
don't really know her either. I mean, I clipped a couple of things from them.
I guarantee you no one went to her and said, "Hey, please go up there and shut it down." Because again, please, but again, show me one panel that she's shut down before. Like she's not anybody to shut a panel. Like, bitch, I'd be like,
she would only be able to shut down OTFs. Nobody else would listen.
That's what I'm saying. He's probably like,
But I did ask her to come up.
Knock the pipe out of her hand and who knows? I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, I see you, clown. I see it.
But I did ask her to come up though. I told her, because I wasn't reading chat because I was busy and I was looking at another screen. I was like, bitch, if you want to talk shit, just pull up here and say what you have to say. Because I'm not reading it. So 20 minutes later, she pulled up.
It's just a different situation. I don't understand it at all, but and that's the second time too. Every time she comes up and like tries to do like this thing, like when she came up and was yelling at FM or whatever, and it was just like, I have to listen to this shit. Like her whole thing was, I have to listen to this shit, and it's like,
no, you don't. Turn it off.
Yeah, it's like, it's just the craziest stuff, man. Like, fuck. Have you heard of a fucking power button, or that cord plugged in the fucking wall that your computer's connected to? Pull that bitch out, and I guarantee you all this fucking YouTube shit will not work. I guarantee it. These fucking weirdos, man, are always playing this victim shit.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Clown right here. This Oakfield shout out clown. You go, oh shit. Oh shit. Let me get the. Oh wait, clown! You already know this is going under AI porn. You're already fucking busted. You're putting out
AI porn. What?
Here it is. Well, that's what they're gonna. Oh my God, he's putting he showed my nudes. Or who knows what the fuck they're gonna say? But they gotta have something. Oh, the cap showing our nudes. Oh my God.
Fucking A.
Thanks, clown. Look what you
just blame Tommy. It'll be fine, Cap.
Listen, doing this does not work. All your friends don't give a shit. This is the internet, right? I don't care. But you are a wretched fucking bitch. And I've meant to say it for a really long time. And you deserve to fucking hear it. You're up here trying to convince this girl that you're friends with her and you're going to be her friend. And to be honest, if you trust her, your information will absolutely get leaked at some point. Because everyone that's trusted her and given her information, it's them leaked. I wasn't going to come up here. I was asked by multiple people to come up here and shut this shit down. Now you behind everything someone said, you're a condescending, gaslighting fucking cunt. I don't care what channel, what it makes. But you know what you're fucking looking up Angela's family because your dad's dead? Make sense, bitch. Now you're gonna look at me, right? Because I'm calling you out? I'm calling you out on all your fucking bullshit. I'm talking to you like you talk to other people all the fucking time. You got I'm not reading that, but you got a whole little kid full of fucking people saying the most vulgar, mindless fucking shit. All because not even fucking clean nothing. You're not. You destroyed single-handedly the same way your friend Ray for bringing you into the drama. Are you not? Are you not a calm ass? And turn around and think yourself break the fuck out of the drama? No, apparently not. You think that you are not doing this and you're not doing that, and you are. You're doing all the same things that you accuse others. And I'm not sitting here preaching every I'm not. You said a lot of fucked up shit.
Shut the fuck up!
That's my favorite part. Shout out to Clown.
Yeah, shout out to Clown.
They've been going after him hard too, for no reason, but whatever.
Yeah, they did because of
Because he's my friend.
he said something. Oh, Jenny Cakes. Maybe put cakes down for a while. Oh yeah.
It's for my babies. She goes hard. Love her.
Oh, he does. Hold on a second. I want to.
Oh shit, Phil. What'd you do to Gaslit?
Real quick. Let's see what else we got.
Hey, Gabby.
This is funny. This one's funny.
Oh, Gabby, we did find out who Freya is. Oh, never mind. No, we didn't.
Oh my god. Oh my god. These people. I'm these motherfuckers.
She said she stole a thing. She did. Kim, did you see her?
What?
She looked, ate all my snack cakes. Damn it. Oh shit.
One out.
You have to fill me in later.
I knew they tried to kill me in my own home. It's like war.
So accurate.
Don't tell me I don't know what Vietnam is like. Rat! Oh, Mom! Oh, I'm sorry, Mrs. Granville. I'll pay for the window out of my allowance. How about my life? Do you get enough allowance to pay for that? I know you were trying to kill me. What's the matter with the courts? Do they allow this lawlessness and malicious destruction of property to run rampant? I hate the Supreme Court. Go home to your mother. Doesn't she ever watch you? Tell her this isn't some communist daycare center. Tell your mother I hate her. Tell your mother I hate you.
Look at fucking Bill. Did Bill just shit out a cat? Is that what's going on here? For just 30 pieces of clout a month, you can help this gay guy. He is almost out of cat meat. Please give with your chest something. I don't know, I can't read that.
He's going hard in the paint.
Uh-oh. He went hard in the paint. Is that what you just said, Cap?
Yeah. It's like Clown's going hard in the paint right now.
Yeah, he does. so many times now. I'll do it. No, that's Juniper that was in that video. 100%.
Yeah, that was pretty much a soundbite from all of her shit.
Yeah, basically. She's having a breakdown right now on StreamYard somewhere.
Oh yeah. I'm a victim, you guys, and I'm professional. And if you guys don't go over there and do anything for them, then I'm gonna fucking go in there and go and ask my neighbor for a nug. Do you guys fucking understand me? I need a nug, and if I don't fucking get a nug,
I'm gonna cry.
This is all Munion's fault, and she fucking won't leave the drama.
Because Ed's a CP suspect.
For fucking Ed, they calling us CP suspects and shit. I mean, are you fucking serious? Because of what Ed did? Are you fucking serious?
But Angela G's husband's on a watch list, so I mean.
Now you're gonna fucking look me up because you know I'm fucking Ed?
Yeah. Did you just say because you know I'm fucking Ed? Is that what you just said? Angela G knows she's fucking Ed? I'm dead.
Oh shit, we just over here snapping and shit.
Funny as hell. Are you drinking one of your bitch drinks?
No, I'm having a Corona actually, and you know what's weird? No, new shit, and you guys have probably seen it. Like, you guys seen fucking Coronas got skinny cans now? What the fuck is up with that? They sell Coronas in the skinny cans. What the
Really?
fuck? Yeah, they're coming like the same.
You drink them, Cap?
I got you.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I got you lips too.
She's fixing to pull up.
This will be a first. I've never had it on my panel, but yeah, we going in.
She's cool.
What else do you guys want to talk about? What else?
He'll live in a house way too cold to think he. Yeah, he's not outside. Can you do the chirp thing that Ryan does? Because Ryan's sick, so can you just do it for him? Show the bed or whatever.
Oh, there she is. Right.
You're next, Laura. Don't worry.
Hey.
Hey, I just wanted to say, Ed is a CP suspect.
Yes.
Funny, then you gave me your goddamn Tourette's.
I did.
Live for I followed you up here. I hope that's okay.
Hey, Beryl! How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm good, babe.
Oh, I just got home from work and I don't know. Fuck Jeff.
Oh yeah.
I'm not trying to switch the subject
Fuck
up,
Jeff,
but
for
fuck
real.
Jeff.
Oh good. No, that's a good.
He's a whole piece of shit.
I don't even think we've touched on that yet.
Yeah, Juniper's lame anyway, so.
And James is working right now. I can't wait for that. I can't wait for that.
I mean, I'm sorry, but like, I don't believe for 1 second that one person in his family died this week, let alone 4. And the fact that he is saying that a teenage boy committed suicide, fuck you, Jeffrey. Fuck you.
Yeah, he's lying.
Yeah.
That's crazy too, because he's one to talk about kids dying and shit. When he's talking about that, you guys are so sick for laughing. There's a kid that died and there's others in the hospital. You fuck. Are you serious?
Yeah. It's all fucking lies.
Well, he lied about that baby being dumped in a dumpster too. So.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, and I am so sorry, Jeff, if that actually did happen, but I just don't believe it. I can't believe a word that comes out of your fucking mouth.
Yeah. He has no credibility with anyone.
That's weird. Like, right? He's taking a fucking break from YouTube to sober up. Hands, air quotes, right? I've been a month sober, right? But comes back to fucking, oh well, I'm not gonna address the bullshit I've been talking about. Like, didn't even say sorry to Jersey, right? Or nothing about Bob Jones. Is that we've been talking about other things, and I appreciate everybody that's been reaching out to me. And then, I had 4 family members that passed in like 2 days. And then, mind you guys, also, you remember when he was talking about there was someone in this community that passed away, and everybody knows her or knows them.
Everybody knows them and respects them and shit.
And remember that it was going to come out soon, and what happened with that? Warbot knew and Jeff knew. It was only right.
No, they came out with it.
Who was it?
It was OTR's mom.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's OTR's mom.
Well, I don't know her, and
No one knows her.
Yes, you do.
This is wild.
It's sad, and I'm sorry to OTR, but Jeff's a piece of shit for doing that to everybody.
Yeah.
That's just that's what I'm saying. It's a weird.
I mean, get doxed again.
situation.
And I feel like a disgusting human to even sit here and say like that I think he's lying about a child committing suicide, but it is what it is.
No, but I don't blame you for feeling the way you do. No one does. It's just he could. It's crazy how he can, and I'm pretty sure he's going live from actual computer. So he has got. I mean, I'm looking at a computer right now, two screens, and I can see I've got the chat right in front of my face, and there's blatant questions in his chat. Jeff, this like address the apologize, address this, this and that, link up. And he sits there and acts like he does not see that shit, and it's a complete bullshit. He's a whole complete fuckboy. He tries to go live and try to filter all that shit out because he's got all those people that we cannot stand as his fucking mods, by the way. And yeah, that's all he's trying to do is just be protected on his fucking stream. But it's crazy. This guy, I don't know, man. This guy, I'm not gonna sit there and say I wish like bad on him, but just the shit that he does, like he's honestly like he's not doing like he's kind of is doing the shit that Ed's doing. To be honest with you, he kind of is.
Andy's doing the shit that a few others are doing too.
And then blaming, I mean, instead of him, Ed just says, oh, I don't care, fuck you, right? His thing is, oh, well, I was drunk, so that's my excuse. That it's the same thing. It's the same exact thing. So I don't understand how he wants to sit there and again try to he tries to act like the same way people come to Predward. Oh, it's old news. No, bitch. Like you did a lot of bad shit. Like you literally did a lot of bad shit, and then tried to just I was drunk. No, you didn't. You're not drunk. You bumped your head, bro.
He definitely needs to speak with Harvey because Harvey is pissed off.
Yeah, he's gonna run.
He's too scared of Javi.
And that's the thing.
He should be.
And that's the thing. Javi's been calling him out plenty of times. Javi was in his chat today talking like, "Give me the link." At first, First, I saw Javi. He think he called him a coward or whatever. Then was put link, and sure enough, fucking Jeff didn't address Javi at all. I don't even think he said it. And I saw everything Javi said. So how the fuck did I see it? Everybody else was saying, "Oh, let Javi up, link," and he, well, I'm not giving the link out to only one person has it, and he's not going to come up right now. And Javi's like, I'm available right now. Give me the link. And sure enough, he ignored it. So, Jeff, you need to do better, honestly.
Yeah. Sammy Joe was working her fingers to the bone.
He did, but like at this point, I'm done. So done.
Damn it, clown. Damn it.
Sammy Joe was working her fingers to the bone on hiding people in that fucking chat too.
Shout out to those mods over there because that's a rough ass job I would not want.
Wait, what? What happened?
Wait, where at?
In Jeff's channel.
In
Because
Jeff's.
everybody kept just timing people out, like Dub and Javi and a few others just kept getting timed out.
Right.
So
Yep.
they would have to time him out again to like reduce the timeout. So
Yeah, I think even Tommy was saying I got timed out, or he got timed out. It's just,
yeah, he did by a
The
cop
cops
behind
behind
us
him.
yeah.
being a pussy. Sorry.
And that, no, you're.
Ed's a CP suspect.
Yeah, he sits around and Ed's the same thing too. It's just so great. It's just so weird that they would sit there and rather spend their time of looking for things in chat of people asking for proof of this CP thing being closed or documents that have being of the topic, right? They're more worried about those questions being out there visible for people to see than actually asking the fucking guy that they're hiding him for, dude, what the fuck is going on with this shit? Like, can we, like, we're tired, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I'd hit him like, bro, I'm fucking tired of this shit. You go live every fucking day, and I can't, like, this shit is, like, you don't pay me, like, bro, like, this is ridiculous. Like, either stop going live or fucking, like, tell people what the fuck's going on, because they are coming at your ass, and he just continues to just, it's fucking weird. Their thing is just, they block you and then just change the subject. Oh, we don't see it. And it's like, no, man, you guys are. It just makes all these channels louder because that blocking shit. You're not gonna silence CP, bro.
No,
I don't think. none of us in this chat or any of us at all are ever going to agree to that shit. You're not going to silence that shit. That's a fucking wood plank that's sticking up on the floor, and it needs to be fixed, bro. And that shit is still sticking up.
Yeah, we don't pass those
Are
up.
you going to fix that? You're getting everybody that walks by it gets a splinter, bro. You need to fix that shit, or we got insurance have to sue your ass, bro.
Yeah, and you're
Lord.
gonna stay pressed. Ed's a CP suspect.
Super. That's exactly it, bro.
Still.
It's just
And his case is still open. That's why we don't
still
want to
open.
do bids.
They keep on saying, and then that's what I'm saying too. Like all of his quote unquote friends. If you guys have the fucking proof, why is it that we can't get the link where we can see this? Why is there no like we have the document showing that shit's open. That shit's there. Why can't we get the shit saying it's closed where it's been taken care of?
And it's the CP suspect, not meth.
Right.
I also know that someone just called the courthouse like a couple of weeks ago, maybe even less, and confirmed that it's still open. So
yeah, just like the other day, last week or so. I think it was.
I know somebody that calls almost on a daily basis.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So, and he is just so quiet about it. It's fucking sickening. This guy is just so.
All his little girls speak for him on it. Like they're protecting him. I wonder what their husbands think of them protecting a CP
That's what I would want. But if they
they probably don't have husbands.
Well, I know Angela G does because hers is armed and dangerous and wanted. So or on a watch list.
That's what I'm thinking. Like if I had a wife or whatever, and
let my bitch be doing that.
What are you doing? Yeah,
yes,
like,
Batman. That's exactly what happened.
Yeah.
it's 5 a.m. What the fuck are you doing on a laptop right now? It's 5 a.m. What the fuck are you doing on a laptop right now? Oh, my friend Ed is reading me a story about a fucking a killer case from 1976. What the fuck are you doing?
I gotta make sure none of the people come in and say he's a CP suspect. Damn it.
This is fucking. It's like so weird. I'd be like, wait a second.
You better get out of my motherfucking house.
Instead of coming to bed, you'd rather be on YouTube with some dude from the internet talking over about a fucking murder case from 1976. And you're listening to this dude read it. Like, do you want to go live with this motherfucker? Do you have plans to go stay with this bitch? Because I heard he's 2.5, and they're like, you know about 2.5 too? Like, yeah, bitch, I know all about 2.5.
And just take the fucking whole router and unplug that bitch and take it with you everywhere you go. That way that bitch can't have the internet. That's what I would do.
They've never even met in real life, for God's sakes.
Fuck no, not yet. Not yet.
That's just bizarre.
We have a couple of people in chat that can marry them, you know.
I mean, I
Yes, do.
love you guys, but shit, I never met you in real life.
I know,
so
right?
you fuck up, I'm out.
You fuck up, I'm out.
Right, and that's the thing too. It's like, I know he's got this going on, but he's not guilty. He's not been shown guilty yet. But if he is, like, no. There's no if or when. If your name's on that shit, it needs to come out. But again, this is like, I don't know about y'all, but like when you're not guilty of something, like you do anything in your power to prove you're innocent. Is that not
right?
A logical way of thinking, or no?
Especially since it's apparently keeping him from his children.
Well,
we know he don't care.
He don't care about that thing.
I'm just saying that would be his reasoning, or
Which
to
is
use that as his reasoning.
Why would anybody want to hang out or like associate with someone that like literally does not take care of, like has no care? Like, it's out there. It's, dude, this guy is a documented deadbeat. Documented, right? And they don't even, like, all the women over there, and I'm using that term loosely. I should say another word, but I'm going to say women over there. They literally, they never bring it, and they're mothers themselves somewhat. There's some that are mothers over there. And it's like, ever fucking, like the whole Christmas thing, it's blowing my mind. This guy has none of them like, oh, for Christmas I'm gonna go and I bought my kids this, or we're gonna do this with my kids, we're gonna go to the snow, we're gonna do this. None of that talk is with them. It's nothing like that. It's fucking mind blowing. And then like, what are you gonna buy your kids for Christmas? Don't you dare ask that shit, bitch. Don't you? You know I don't see my kid. You know I don't.
Kid talking here, motherfuckers.
I don't see my kids.
No parenting.
Let me read you this. Let me read you this little story real quick, and you know. Fuck, it's just crazy. I don't.
Lighter, damn it! I was gonna flick my lighter, but I don't have it.
Oh, I got you.
I got you.
His 2.5. Sitting in fucking Nevermore's closet.
I'm
Or
just
stop yelling at me. Calm down.
Stupid.
Or I'm gonna tell everybody what you and Clown done the other night.
Oh, what they do, I want to know.
They doxed somebody.
Oh.
I'm just kidding. They didn't.
Bad people. Bad people.
Clown had a panel, and it's fun.
I know, I freaking missed it. I woke up and I seen it and I was so sad.
Yeah, you guys.
Actually, I think I came in right when he was shutting it off.
Yeah. Cap was in chat, and Laura and Clown were at their own panel, and they were making a new L song. Clown did. He actually did pretty good, but Cap was in chat though. You couldn't hear him.
Oh,
it was funny.
Oh yeah. Now
You're
that Clown's here, now that Clown's around.
What?
We're supposed to have a cut off. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Mom wants me to cut it off. Mikey, oh my God, oh no, this is crazy. Look at this dumpster over here. It's got all this scrap metal. You know what I mean? And like, I'll just fucking get all the scrap metal, and then I'll buy my bike. And then look at this ping pong table. It's a little fucking heavy, but you know, like when Mikey wakes up, we're gonna go get this fucking ping pong table, I'll tell you. And if any of you guys want to fucking come down and play me, bring it the fuck on. The loser has got to fill up his gas tank with the go-kart gas.
Go-kart gas.
I'm dead.
You got go-kart gas, Clown? Or I'll beat your ass. It's not go-kart gas, right? Is it 91 or is it 76, Mikey? I don't fucking know. Just buy the gas. I need scrap metal. If you got any scrap metal, I'll just fucking buy it myself. You got scrap metal? I'll change that shit. I'll bring it in, and then I'll get the gas myself. Fuck it.
Laura, pull
Why
up.
do you sound just like him?
Fucking A.
So the dude can't work because he's disabled, but he can go garbage picking.
You don't know. No, you don't know nothing about me, Liv. Don't.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
I went and got a 7-Eleven hot dog one fucking day, and that was it. I fucking can't work anymore. So you leave me the fuck alone. And Mikey drives me around. He's got a fucking backseat on the little go-kart, and it goes 5 times faster than the shit I walk. So just, I'm sweating right now. Just leave me the fuck alone. Metal, or do you have any scrap metal right now? I need it. I need the scrap metal right now. Those condoms and these are dressing are dried out, and I got some. Fuck. Oh, Mom wants me to cut it off, guys. This is some bullshit. I appreciate y'all for being here, and if you can smash the like, brother, I really appreciate it, brother. Oh, there you are, Ed. I appreciate you, brother. If you ever want to come up, Ed, I'll drop the link for you. You know what I'm saying, brother. Hey, what up, Locke? Oh, yeah, brother. Oh, yeah, brother. Yeah. If you want to come up to... Oh, hey, Sabby. Hey, I know you'll come up. Hey, Sabby. Oh, you're busy, too? Oh, it's all... I wasn't going to be live for much anyway, you know. You know, Mikey's got to get ready for school and shit. I got to go check the trash. I mean, I'm going to go work right now. Bye. Fuck you.
Somebody needs to be Mikey in the background screaming at his dad.
Brandon, that's you. Go.
Dad, I said get the fuck off the internet. Mikey, I'm live. I don't give a fuck. I'm hungry. Give me 5 minutes. The chicken will be ready. I said we'll go to Taco Bell. Didn't you want the $5 box? I'll get you $5 box, bitch. You're not gonna get the nachos or the gordita crunch. You're just getting the cinnamon twists. You like the cinnamon twists, right? With the ketchup on the ketchup on the side with the bean and cheese burrito. That's pretty good, right? But I only got $15, so if you want extra sour cream, you know you gotta get it from the fucking fridge, you know. All right, I gotta go, guys. So me and Mikey gotta go, and if you guys can donate right now, you know, and if you can do it tomorrow or something, you know, he needs you know, I'll just talk to you guys about this tomorrow. I'm doing too much, but if you guys could donate, I'd appreciate it. But if you can't, I know you hate kids. Bye.
That was so fucking funny. So funny that nobody even noticed the Clown said that him and Laura doxed Bill Evans. So that was fucking hilarious. You guys know Cap's
now
throat
Cap's
fucking
gotta
hurts
go
like a
take a
motherfucker.
lozenge.
I'm back. Yeah, my shit's fucked up right now.
I'm fucked up. I mean, it's Mikey's fault, you know. And if no one donates, then I'm not doing this ever again. So fuck off. Hashtag Todd 11, bitch.
That's very true, Dan. That is exactly how it works.
Yeah, it's it's a constipated talk. You gotta push and then talk. You know what I mean?
You told Laura you have to shit and then say it. Is that what it was you told her to do?
Right in the middle. It's got to be like mid-flight too. It's like, well, it starts poking out. Go.
All right, Mikey. You know, well, if you're not gonna donate,
and your head starts fucking getting all tight and shit, it's fucking hard. It hurts to talk like Todd. All tight.
Well, maybe tomorrow. Well, Mom wants me to cut it off.
Then you start sweating and shit. It's fucking bad.
This shit's fucking. Laura, pull up. It's your turn now. We have to hear yours. And yeah, James.
Tomorrow I can already see.
I don't give a fuck what they say. I'm gonna go dump trash. Fuck Cap. He's a little bitch. Little motherfucker. He wants to show up at my house. I'll beat his ass. I'm like, oh shit.
Turns the camera on. You can't tell if he's looking at you or there's somebody walking down the road.
Where's that one? I gotta play that one where he did that to Tommy. He's naughty.
Tommy, you got a little bitch. I'll beat your ass. I'm like, oh.
Get the fuck out of you, Tommy. That's what he said.
If you did this, I'll beat the fuck out of you.
Tommy's like, what did I even do?
Nanya, James said to check your text.
Yeah, I already did. James, yeah.
Is that the real one?
What?
Tracy. It says Tracy.
Put a banner or put a thing up.
But it doesn't have any authentic. Isn't she certified?
Oh my God! Don't let her up. She's gonna talk about penises.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Cap. Don't let her up.
Tracy,
Tracy's a woman, Tracy.
Yeah, check in the chat, Tracy.
Or type in private chat, or whatever.
ADHD. What's happening is okay.
Cap has gone nuts.
Somebody time Cat read out, please.
No, see, it's not Tracy. It's someone trying to be slick.
Why are they trying to come under?
I don't know.
I blame Telly.
Wait. Okay, guys. She just texted me, so hang on. It might kick me. I don't know. Didn't. Okay, it's her. It's her.
Nanya.
What, Laura?
Cat,
can you mute me so she can yell at me?
Can you mute her and then make her drop down, like kick her off while I'm in the middle?
Why are you why are you guys not beefing like that all of a sudden?
What do you want, Laura?
I'm sick of her shit. I'm sick of it.
Hey, Tracy.
Did someone say dick?
Oh.
I thought I heard it too. It's like,
Laura, it's your turn.
well, I'm just sick of you. Like,
No, you
what
gotta
the fuck?
do it in your Todd
I
voice,
didn't
though.
dox Bill. First
Yes,
of all.
Clown even said it. Yes, you did. You and Clown both doxed Bill Evans in his
You
chat, and
picked
it's still
the
up.
nicest person in the whole world.
You
and
doxed
you
him,
said,
you asshole.
You said we're gonna say that you doxed them so you would look like the biggest asshole ever.
Clown's gonna
Fuck
say that
you.
you're lying.
Well, Clown's not my friend anymore. I already said that in
Okay,
the chat,
so
and I
can
just
you-
woke up, and you guys started this without me 2 hours ago. What the fuck, Cap? You're
What
supposed to
happened?
call me first.
What started?
Wow.
I don't even know if my phone works in Canada.
My phone doesn't work. You didn't pay for it.
I won't.
Fucker said I don't even know if my phone works in Canada.
Shit, I have not paid for. Ask Bobby Joe, and if Bobby Joe's here, I ain't paying shit until I see my. Like, I don't even know what my kids look like. I'm on some Prepper shit. I'm over here dragging Prepper. I don't even know what my kids look like. And shit. You know,
I
tell me.
told you the 2-year gestation period up here. It's still there. It's still in
I'm
there. How are
dodging
you gonna look at it?
I'm dodging your shit too, Miss Pickles. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. The only pickle I know is the Rugrats, Tommy Pickles. I don't know.
Same.
All right, where's James?
Oh yeah, where is James? I want to drag that bitch too.
Whoa.
What James? There's a couple Jameses.
Damone. I saw his video
Yeah,
today.
Damone.
What?
Come on.
What the hell was that about?
What do you fucking think it was about?
I
It was a whole
think
video.
he was saying what video?
It was a video with my voice on it.
Oh, God. Forbid.
Did you copyright him? Strike him?
I actually think that was someone else with an AI voice. It was
Well, she's gonna pull a Juniper.
him.
What? Be a victim or make it about you? Like, I can't turn my computer off and it's all your guys' fault. Ah.
All of it. All of it. This whole community got fucked up.
Hold on a second. Let me let Laura cook. Let me put on Laura. Let me go solo. Holy shit. I didn't know you were going to go here, Laura. Shit. Cook.
Anya's got me in a fucking headlock. No, she won't let
I
go.
got you in a headlock.
Yeah, bitch. Bitch, you ruined everything. You ruined it. It was great before you got here. I wasn't here, but I know it was. Get me off the big screen. Stop.
I'm looking into your eyes while you're talking to me.
I can't do this.
Yell at me.
Trying to pay attention. Shit.
Yeah. What he
Boy,
said.
he hasn't been
Yeah.
fucking that great.
Yeah, he's in on it too. Thanks, Kitty Cat.
No, the cat hates you. Stop being mean to it.
I'm not pinching him.
How much do you weigh? Who?
Laura, she made me say the N word today too.
I did.
Oh, wow.
And I giggled. It's so funny.
She's done that to me. She's done that to me.
Oh.
She has a way of doing that.
Hello, hi, this is Sabby. Hello,
Hey, Scabby. Scabby, can you be quiet? It's my turn.
Did somebody
Watch
say
that
Snickers? Did somebody say motherfucking Snickers? If you asked for Snickers and didn't give me one, I am
Can I
going
have one?
to drink one of y'all motherfuckers. The fucking Denver Broncos. I'm a leading
I don't wanna
linebacker in the fucking league, okay?
Okay.
5-star recruit. I can run a 4.460.
What does that mean?
I run fast. Hello, that's
Oh, okay.
my man. Yeah, hello.
Oh, your man runs fast? No, he don't run. Sorry.
Hey, just chill out, okay? I want to like you and be your friend. Just
I took
stop
too long to
dox-
respond to your emails?
Stop doxing. Stop, okay? Lock.
Let her
stand-
finish.
Lock, stand up. Let her finish. Who's the professional in here? Hello. Bye.
Bye, Tim. We'll see you later.
I don't understand how she keeps on fucking breaking into my shit. This is bullshit.
She's hacking you, man. Locke taught her all of his secrets.
Cap, you're a little bitch. Shut up.
Damn, wait a second. Nah.
Scabby, shut up.
There's too many women up here. I have to go.
Laura don't like it. She's not the only one.
Yeah, I like the attention. There's not enough.
All right. Mute her and mute her. Let me rage on her real quick first of all.
Okay, fine, rage on.
No, I'm just kidding. Go. Bye.
No, you know what? I think you have something to say. Say it.
If I have something to say, I'll tell you.
Oh, yeah, right. Okay.
Hey, with your chest, Nanya.
Like little.
With your motherfucking chest, like I do, Nanya. Say it with your chest.
I always do.
Yeah, you
With-
sound really
with
happy
that,
right now.
with all that tee hee 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 ha ha
Yeah.
shit.
Can I finish? Can I finish?
No.
You're not fooling anyone with that shit, Nanya.
Oh.
Yeah. Bootsy voice.
That's it. I'm doxing you now. Oh, so.
Nanya, you a bitch.
Pour me a cup, please. Not a bitch. Thank you.
You're a whole ass bitch, cunt, motherfucking.
She's in Canada. She's going to jail tomorrow, guys.
Yep, I am.
I'm your fucking friend, Nanya. Wanna fucking touch shit? Oh my god, I need a fucking bag of weed right now. That's my neighbor. I don't give up.
Laugh like me.
Did
Laugh
it
like
have
me.
people
Laugh right. Good.
I'm so fucking right now. I don't fucking know what to do.
Laugh
Give
like me.
Give me a
Do the giggle.
Nanya, that's so cute. Oh, bitch. Get the fuck out of here. I'm the victim. You're the fucking... I don't even know, but just get the fuck out of here.
All right, this is too much. This is right. Well, this is what I do here. This is Friday night. We're getting loose, right?
Usually Friday nights are mine, guys. We know. But It's been 576 days since Caps went live, so.
But you just said cat, that's why. You just said cat. You
I
don't
can't
do karaoke. You just start drama. And I'm gonna and I'm gonna be over there and all other shit talking about all these motherfuckers you don't even know.
There's
too much.
So Dragonfly.
Oh, Tracy's like, I'm done.
Tracy.
Shit.
Shut the fuck up. Sorry, Tracy.
Cap, you told me that when I do a Todd, I have to pretend I'm pooping. Well, you shouldn't have told me that because I've been making some accidents lately. Practicing.
Oh my
For
god.
fuck's sakes.
Laura, go find the teeth that we're gonna tell to Ed, please. Go find your
No,
wits
they're
and
not
teeth that we're
for
gonna tell to
anybody.
Ed.
They're for... Oh my god. Stop it. Tracy, did you just say my name?
Yeah, I wanted to know who brought my name up the other night about doxing me.
Uh-oh.
Wasn't that JD?
I thought so.
I thought you said that.
Yeah, I heard it, but I didn't see it.
Oh, gotcha.
Huh.
I didn't hear anything until you said it, so.
Yeah, it's all because of Shay.
Yeah, that's okay. They're gonna get
No,
this-
Shay would never do that.
Never. She's a wonderful mom. Did you guys see this
Yeah.
just now? Okay.
Well, I got one thing for Shay. Let that bitch bring it. We don't live far apart. I can find her.
Well, we all got your back, Tracy. You don't do shit to anybody. Nobody does, and everybody gets it, so. From one side
Right.
or the other. You know what I mean?
I've
Exactly.
been here for 4 years, and I've been nothing but friends to everybody, but the CP suspect and all his little friends.
Correct. No, and we're yeah, we all agree the same things. The suspect is just no.
We,
But not.
what? Laura, can you mute?
Sorry,
Sorry,
that's my
guys.
man in the background.
Laura, that ain't your man. Stop playing.
Laura.
Is my husband at your house again?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
See, the cat told on you.
Yeah, it's just because I'm talking. He's being a dick.
Did somebody say man?
It's your husband.
Aw, it's a cute cat.
You wouldn't say that if you had to live
Right here, if you want man. I got a whole workout for you, if you know what I mean.
Oh my gosh.
Philemon, Cap lets anybody stream his stuff. He don't care. It's fine.
Shout out to Mitch. What up?
What up, Mitch?
Oh my god, Mitch
The
is
little
here. Oh my
peep.
god.
Oh, sorry.
Mitch, it's
Workout for you, if you know what I mean.
Oh my gosh.
Philemon, Cap lets anybody stream his stuff. He don't care. It's fine.
shout out to Mitch. What up?
What up, Mitch?
Oh my god, Mitch
The
is
little
here. Oh my
peep.
god.
Oh, sorry.
Oh my god.
Mitch, it's
What's good?
you have time to come up here and cook at all, Mitch? I mean, it's open.
Mitch, I have some questions
Mitch,
for you,
she's
Mitch.
been doxxed.
We're kind of bouncing around right now. We're hovering over 2 hours right now. People are a little antsy. I'm trying to only go for about 3, like usually.
No, you ain't into this shit. It's Friday night. You just said this whole spill about like it's Friday.
Oh, a
you
3-hour
got
drive
jobs,
is
and-
fucking bonus, right? Like,
We're going Quaker hours, isn't it, tonight?
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
I could still let out. You know what I mean? I'm still
Cap, go to sleep. We'll run it. We got it.
shit.
Okay, but what happened tonight? Jeff went live and said everybody died.
Yes.
Okay. Alrighty.
Wait, what happened?
That's what I missed.
What happened?
Jeff went live and said that everybody died.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I'm dead.
He can't have any more family left. I mean, come on.
I don't think there's much left. Can we get an Excel spreadsheet, please? Yeah. Then who's
Stop
what do you guys-
pinching the damn cat.
I'm not.
Yes. Who keeps
Poor
asking
guy.
who Brandon is? Who's Brandon?
I'm really constantly waiting. Brandon's up here. Brandon's up here. What do you
Oh, Brandon. Oh, okay. I don't know. Brandon's from CP.
Okay.
Maybe.
What are you doing? You mean to you? She won't pet you? That fucking cunt. We'll call the authorities. Don't worry. Aww.
Fight her.
Cap, kick her off your panel. She's still in the light. Kick her off.
Yeah, I don't want to be here anymore. Can you kick me? But
Stop trying to
Damone
eat that.
sucks. I just want to say Damone is a
Why? What do you have against Damone?
I can't stand that guy.
Why?
He's about
He put
to.
out a video on me.
He's gonna drop some more videos. He's gonna drop a video on old Jeffa.
That's a
Wait.
badge of honor, Laura.
I know.
Wait, dead ass, you can't.
I actually
stand
don't
Damone?
eat him in case people.
No.
Oh, okay.
No. She likes to pick. She
I was
thinks
like,
she's
what?
control, but she's a horrible one. But we just let her think she's good.
Well, I knew he was still listening. God, of course. That
I was
all
just gonna say you can pull up if you feel some type of way about the mom.
Laura said, "I want no smoke."
No, I like him.
He's just flirting with him right now. That's
Just because it's a dude I'm flirting, okay, Nanya. Is
Duh.
it like I haven't been flirting with you the whole time?
Yeah, Smash. It's. I mean, it's really nothing new. It's just one of those things that it's. Bobby Joe. Yeah, they're just going. They're doing their things. They're doing their fuckery. Smash. Like you had, you talked. I don't know. Was it like last week that she was on your panel, Nanya? About
Smash? Yeah, no, I really don't believe it. Docs for a docs. No, not at all.
No, but I'm just saying that she she was talking to like everybody should just stop and all that stuff. Yeah, they
She
don't.
means well.
It's not. Yeah, it's not a. They don't have a stop button. Like you see, they even with them on that side, like Angela and them, like why don't you guys just like get over it? It's like.
Right.
Do they not understand that Predward made another he keeps on making shit up about Tommy, like making videos and stuff, like he keeps doing it, like
Done it again today.
That's what I'm saying. Well, I don't understand. Like they're sitting there saying, why don't this shit stop? Why look at fucking Predward and tell him to stop his shit and fucking go take care of his kids? Like, have him work on that. But instead, they want to point the finger over here. Oh, you guys are doing this, and no one's. It's freaking crazy.
Wait, Mitch, you're wrong. No, she does not want to see doxing either way. Mitch, come on, pull up or something. Don't.
Mitch, back off of
I
Smash.
mean, I do. I want to see all the doxing stuff. I do.
Yeah.
So.
No, I totally don't believe it, Smash. But that's what I'm saying. It's just there's someone out there that's doing all this shit. It's not
gonna stop. Nobody's gonna. It's not gonna stop. It's the internet.
Nobody ban PatCon.
People are assholes on here, no matter what.
They are.
They hide behind their
Keyboard.
alts and their whatever's.
And they'll sit there and it's just one of those things. If you try to talk or say something in on a panel or whatever, they go after you. They dox you, and then, like if they try to, if that dox isn't enough, then they'll try to
after people around you.
Yeah, but then when it run to a person that it don't matter. Like he's my IG is public. It's all all my shit is. I'm not. That's not a hiding thing for me. I really don't even care. You know what I mean? Like I have nothing to hide from anybody. I have nothing to.
Let Dragonfly back up. She dropped herself on an accident.
Oh.
No, she left because her mom called her, but she
No,
probably-
Dragonfly.
No, that was Tracy.
Yeah.
Oh, that was Dragon. Oh, sorry, wrong person.
And I ain't got nothing to hide, so it is what it is now. That's what I'm saying. Ed doxed the wrong one. He thought doxing me was gonna make me shut up and quiet down. No. He thought I was gonna pipe down. And, he knows my stuff, so I'm no. You definitely got the wrong one.
Yeah, and half those doxes that go out, like Gusto was saying, it could be anybody. It doesn't have to be any.
Wait, no, hang on.
Community.
That's true, and I was gonna say, Gusto, you could be right, but this is another thing too, Mitch. What you're saying right there could be right too. Well, it is right because, like I said, it is. I've said it many times in my stream too, and I don't know, others might feel the same way. But even just saying something, you feel like you're doing something wrong when they're acting like you're doxing them. Literally, they doxed how many people in this fucking chat alone without that person doing anything to them, honestly.
Yeah.
How many people?
And Mitch, I don't disagree with what you're saying. It's just that's not how Smashly works.
Right,
That's all.
and Mitch, like you see, like this is how I'm. So I do, like, so Ed docs me, right? I don't dox him at all. I just I do it a little subtly way. I mean, I drag the fuck out. Like I don't have to dox him. That's how much of a loser this guy is. I don't have to dox this guy. He's already known to be a loser, and it's just all the information that comes out that the other people are digging up on his ass that I see. Yeah, I say it. It's not me doing it. So he wants to be mad about that. I don't give a fuck. You fucked up when you decided to try to, I guess, run me out. I don't know what the fuck he tried. I don't know what the fuck his idea of showing my trying to dox me. I don't know what that was about. But yeah, that was.
I wouldn't
really...
blame anybody that wanted to do an eye for an eye. Like I don't blame anybody. I wouldn't be pissed about it.
Yeah, but at the same time, you gotta think about it. How many people already do that, no matter what? And it's not eye for an eye. It's kind of if somebody done something to piss one of them off. Guess what? Jeff would go live and fucking dox me.
Yeah.
Even though I had nothing to do with it.
Well,
Right.
look at Ryan. He got threatened with people pulling up on him because
something
he was
I
pissed
done.
at Nunya.
Yeah, allegedly.
Yeah,
done.
that was fucking weird.
So they go after it. Look at Frogger. He got doxxed because why? Because of me.
Yeah. Hey, David.
Is that Cox?
Yes, it is.
Hi, Cox.
Right. Okay, bounce up.
Well,
How are y'all doing, guys?
We're
Good.
how are
I
you?
missed you, David Cox.
Oh, yeah. I missed y'all.
Oh,
I
good.
got doxxed. Mr.
You got
Cox
doxxed?
got doxxed. Oh my god, my emails are. Start, I had
Run.
Eric Andrew Wilkinson, who resides in Waterford, Michigan. Wendy is going to need a restraining order in each and every single one of her family members. I never contacted her FBI or any branches of law enforcement.
I need a Kleenex. You guys.
When it comes to this fucking lunatic, he already made threats to go to her home, and he's not stopping. Shizzle was right when he went into his chat and said the resistance is the Tam's obsession. He's right. Eric Andrew Wilkinson is a radical right-wing extremist. Total nut job. That's the nut job.
I know you are, but what am I?
You're a nerd.
I know you are, but what am I?
You're an idiot.
I know you are, but what am I?
I know you are, but what am I? I know you are, but what am I? I know you are, but what am I? Terrorizing YouTubers.
Oh my god.
I'm telling you, these people they're demonic, they're crazy.
Right, not you. They are. Got it.
What he will do, if you took the JAB, he'll put you on a hit list to be murdered. He did this to Tiffany. That's a fact. He will put you on a hit list.
About to get skippy just like it's a Memphis. He chatting and acting like I don't know. I'm a GD, I'm coming in 3D, so make sure you lock up your door, cause I'll be close. Shine, I'm seeing it close and this is Christmas, so guess who next on this hit list? Shine.
Mr. Jones said that
There's my alter ego behind me.
I'm in his head, Eric's head.
You are, man. I can't stop thinking about you. Fucking every day, every night. Wake up, think about you.
It's really strange. I feel like I know you already. I just want to know where I stand.
I think you're terrific.
target I have. Everywhere I go.
Get you. Where she goes. Could be her. It's everybody else. Right. It's not her. It's everybody else.
Life goes on, and so do we. Just how we do it is no mystery. One by one, we fill the days. We find 1,000 different ways. Sometimes the answer can be hard to find. That's something I will never be. I'm always here for anything that you need. Rain or shine, I'll be the one to share it all as life goes on. We share it all as life goes on.
Even when I'm driving.
Even when she's driving, folks, dark people are coming at her. What the fuck does that even mean?
So what can I get you? I got scotch, I got vodka, I just like to leave.
Cut this shit, will you? Just cut it! I don't know what you're up to, but I'm gonna tell you it's gonna stop right now.
No, it's not going to stop. It's going to go on and on until you face up to your responsibilities.
What responsibilities?
I'm not going to be ignored, Dan.
You don't get it. You don't get it.
Do you remember our weekend? It wasn't that wonderful.
Catchers. PPC. There you go, PPC. Yeah, Locks Channel, and yeah, it's over in that area, yeah. I'm just going to call them the PPCs. There you go. Red Pedo Catchers. PPC. There you go, PPC. Yeah, Locks Channel, and yeah, it's over in that area, yeah. And so they're the PPCs is what we're going to call them. So I can't say it right. But anyway, she has went and infiltrated into that group, same way she did ours. Our little community of trailer park and sewer town and Bundy, the Bundy Scooby-Doo show. That's how I'm gonna know the Bundys is Scooby-Doo. But anyway, so a couple of us went over there to confront her with her fucking lies. Now, what she says about Edward can handle. It's none of my damn business. Edward ain't none of my damn business. Okay? I'm just stand up for my name. Ain't nobody else doing it. And I don't expect anyone to do it. I will stand up for it. Denise, you have lied. And lied. And you don't stop. Now, I went back. Yeah, you can rebuttal. You ain't listening, Merrick. What the fuck are you doing, Merrick? You can rebuttal anything you fucking want. I'm just saying. What are you talking about, Merrick? Huh? What are you talking about, Merrick? No one over there likes her. That's me. No one likes me. I know that. That's not, no, you didn't win no prize with that one. I know that for a fact. No one likes me over there. Fine. It is what it is. I don't expect them to like me. I don't know them, they don't know me, and we don't even have to talk to each other again. So that didn't bother me a bit to hear that one. I kind of like it in a way, because that way I know I ain't gotta be nuts with them. But I don't like the disrespect that we got. I know. Oh, Denise. Really? Why do you say that? They seem to listen to everything she... Merrick, what are you doing? What are you doing, Merrick? Quit it. No one likes her. Oh, gotcha. Hold on. How do you know no one over there likes her? Oh, you're screaming at me. The old bitch can't hear, so I'm gonna scream at. I'm gonna scream until it's got screamed. Okay, just. All right. Anyway. Food stamp, we up to nothing. I'm trying to mess up the English language that bothers. Here, Truth Convoy calls all these women whores and gutter sluts and corner trash and all kinds of names. And she gives my name and she's like, well, what can I say about her? She just tears up that English language. You damn right I do. I tear it and rip it apart. Never claimed to be politically correct, and I'm not about to start now. Hell, the doctor only gave me 3 years. Why should I want to change my appearance and everything now? It is what it is. I'll mess up the English language. I don't give a flippers. You're on lunch break. Are you at work? Now that's a true moderator right there. Well, be careful. Don't work too hard, dude. Then why do you guys let her get up there and do that? She doxed me over there. Said my first and last name and the state I lived in, and someone on the panel, I didn't quite know who it was, said, oh, Missouri. Oh, okay. That's messed up. Well, don't work too hard, Food Stampy. Hey, Tilly. Okay, go ahead, climb up. Hey, we can fix this, and then tonight I can have a fun show. Go ahead, Tilly, come on up. Come on up, sweetheart. No one else is coming up, just Tilly. Climb on up. What tune is that? That sounds familiar. She's all over the place. Well, after what she did to Ryan's panel, I'd be gun shy. And she makes that video this morning on Sally Mago, her channel. So people will feel sorry because I brought up her daughter. No, I brought her up because you kept bringing her up. You weaponized your daughter, Denise, so I wanted to show everybody how to get to the place where they can find out for themselves what happened to her. Okay. Hey, you ain't gonna do no like. Okay. No. Okay. Hello.
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 Hey, how are you?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, so I just wanted to, earlier on this morning when you were talking about, I guess, over there in general, and Denise getting up there on panel and telling her version of events. Mm-hmm. You know, in the first instance when she showed up, people sort of listened to her story and it was like, okay, this sounds very confusing, I guess. And then she was up there the other day again, and I think the conclusion over on that side, if you want to sort of put it that way, is that, you know, and I'll say this purely because Denise has put it out there what her version of events are. Otherwise I wouldn't sort of make a sort of judgment on it. But I think the consensus over there is that this is a lady that is just struggling to accept that her child committed suicide, and she's more troubled, I think, than to be taken on face value of what she said. So I think I just wanted to put that out there, that don't think that people are sort of believing that you're involved in any way in what happened to her or her family. So I was more just sort of wanted to hose down that concern that you had about the way people over there were thinking about yourself and your reputation. I don't think that's really been questioned at all.
My main concern was she doxed me on a live panel. Gave my my first and last name. There ain't too many Clovis Harmons in the state of Missouri. I doubt if there's a lot.
Sorry, go on.
And this is the second panel she's hopped up on. After her showing her butt on Ryan's panel and calling that girl a whore and telling her to go suck his little weenie, this is who the Real Truth Convoy is. She suffers from a mental illness. I've done my research on her. It's been years. In 2018, she started attacking me. I didn't even know who she was. She came out of nowhere and just attacking me. And I asked her, she befriended me for like a couple of weeks. And I thought, well, we're going to get along. This woman a compound some, because I felt sorry for her, for her.
Yep.
And she just flipped on me one day for no reason and started saying I killed her daughter. Okay, all right, I'm cool. He looks pretty. Sounds from what I'm reading of his chat habit. He has a little. Personality about him. So okay. But anyway, he wanted to answer some questions, and it wasn't a time to answer questions. I'll be answering questions with him tonight. I'm not going to have a long time with it because you don't make a full show out of a few questions. I don't plan on rebuttaling anything, and I'll answer the best way I know how. Is all I can say, and I can't pull magic out of my hat. So we will be respectful, and we will do what we need to do, I guess. But I wanted to say this morning, I will not take back. Thank you. I will not take back anything I said to Truth Convoy or about her. For years, she has been stating I belong to the cult that killed her daughter. And now she stated it, her daughter's boyfriend as well. She knows how they both got killed, how they and why they got killed.
On and on until you face up to your responsibilities.
What responsibilities?
I'm not going to be ignored, Dan.
You don't get it. You don't get it.
Do you remember our weekend? Wasn't that wonderful? Why can't we just be like that again? I know you feel it too. I mean, what are you so afraid of?
Just don't flatter yourself, Alice.
Go ahead, hit me. If you can't fuck me, why don't you just hit me?
You're so sad. You know that, Alex. Lonely and very sad.
Don't you ever pick me
I'll
up,
pity
you
you.
bastard.
I'll pity you. You're sick.
Why? Because I won't allow you to treat me like some slut you could just bang a couple of times and throw in the garbage. I want a little respect.
You want respect.
What are you doing? Please, Dan. Please don't go. I didn't mean it. Please, I'm sorry. I'll tell your wife.
His ex-wife needs to know what he's doing. Special needs children. I will never forget when he said, I am licensed by the state of Michigan to work with disabled children. I said, if you can prove it, if you can provide the evidence, I will nuke my entire account and never come back. I'm still waiting.
Bag up, Terry. Put it in reverse, Terry. Put it in reverse. Oh, Lord. Lord, please. Oh, Lord. Oh,
He lied. Aaron, you would not believe the evidence that he has that proves that he is a child predator. Without a doubt, he was part of another network. I don't even want to get into that. He was actually a convicted. Well, too bad. Let's not forget when I put it on blast what his ex-wife said. It came out of his own mouth. I was sent the evidence. He was speaking about it on a stream years back. Didn't he want anyone knowing that his ex-wife accused him of molesting their own child? Do you remember when he started crying and he cried out to Monty? Does he really think that Monty's going to run to his aid and help him after the shit that he did to 19 and Monty for like 10 years?
And she
With
was
an
very
FBI
honest.
agent.
She was very honest with the FBI agent.
I was exonerated many, many times.
Exonerated from what?
Just recently, in fact.
Exonerated from what?
I did.
From being...
What
Again,
the network does,
the network.
they'll try to get their prey. I can't even. I lost count of how many times this has been done to me.
I thought it was only one time ever, but now it's been done a bunch of times.
But what I did say to this FBI agent, and I've said it before, because it's the truth.
Uh-huh. You're talking to an FBI agent. You're literally...
I said, Agent Doe.
Agent Doe.
If that dox would have been right,
Uh-huh.
I would have been forced to take their lives.
That's crazy.
In order to protect
She's talking to an
the
FBI
disabled
agent.
child.
Just casually talking to an FBI agent.
Not only
I'd have to kill some people, Mr. FBI
these
agent.
YouTubes,
But I'm okay.
most evil criminals, are the most dumb.
You're talking to an FBI agent. You're literally...
I said, Agent Doe.
Agent Doe.
If that dox would have been right,
Uh-huh.
I would have been forced to take their lives. In order to protect
She's talking to an
the
FBI
disabled
agent.
child.
Just casually talking to an FBI agent.
Not only
I'd have to kill some people, Mr. FBI
these
agent.
YouTubes,
But I'm okay.
most evil criminals, are the most dumbest criminals. They're also the luckiest.
They're the luckiest. How are they lucky? This is so
But
awesome.
one day their luck is going to run out.
Yep. Fucking, she just...
And that day is coming.
When I was talking to the
Believe
FBI
me,
agent the
it's
other day, I said I'd have to unalive these
It already happened.
if they found out who I was.
To a
But they
few of
didn't. Thank God. The FBI agent's like, good job, Wendy. I'm off now. Call me when you need to talk.
Yes, I'm going to say it. There's that validation number 7.
Validation number 7. What the fuck is this? Number 7.
Thank you, St. Michael.
Thank you. What?
So what they're going to gear up, you know,
Am I the only one?
I was thinking about
Okay.
doing a stream on December the 11th.
Really? You're
Because a
that...
lot of you know what happened.
What happened on December 11th?
December the 11th, when I made a
That's
video
like a month from now. What the fuck?
captioned, starting the new year,
I bet it's not up anymore.
starting the new year out cancer and drama free.
How'd that work out a year later?
This is when they really, and I took everything down, and when I did that, they all came at me.
All of them.
Contacted a homicide detective.
What? What
Told the homicide detective.
What homicide detective? What
The
homicide?
858 is paying me.
The fuck is she talking about now?
We had a little conversation.
Who did? You and the homicide detective?
The homicide detective.
Oh, Wendy's talking to fucking FBI agents, talking about offing people.
I can assure you,
talking to homicide detectives.
So does the judge. The reason Yo Mama's calling me a liar
is because you are.
is because he believes that I still am.
You still are a liar?
But it's not their business.
What the fuck? Guard your
Because
privacy.
when you do this, you're also part of your families, and especially the little ones, because they go right for
Right.
the children. I know
Corey,
what's
you
going
gotta
on.
freaking use the
I
children.
know exactly what's going on. What do you think this hunt is all about?
What is that all about? Not exposing a nutball like you.
What do you think it's all about?
It's about something else, according to Wendy. That's what it's all about.
I've had family members reach out to me, telling me that they can't sleep at night.
What?
Because of what their loved one did to them as a child.
Okay, so you have a fucking fucked up, dysfunctional family. Shocker. Thanks for admitting that.
And I can't do anything.
Shocker.
I don't like that feeling of being powerless, but I know that my God isn't.
Oh my God, quit with this my God stuff.
So I had to hand this all over to him. This is just too much for me.
Oh God.
He knows what he's doing.
You're
I'm watching it now. The group's disbanding and turned on each other.
What group?
And a lot of it has to do with this wrong.
Dude, these nutballs constantly turn on each other. God. Thanks, Captain Obvious.
All this person had to do was just stop.
I bet you while she's doing this,
But no, she wanted to be the almighty one.
people will turn on each other.
Look what happened.
Who wants to be the almighty one? Who are you talking about?
She made herself look like the fool that she is.
Who? Who is she?
All of them are nothing but fools.
All right. You're the wise one. Teach us some more old wise Wendy. That's what the boss is for. Hello. We're waiting.
Aaron has the evidence of Eric calling, was it a detective? Who was it? I forget. Saying that he uncovered a child trafficking ring. He tried to say that Monty and 19 were trafficking children, when I have reason to believe it's quite the opposite. Makes you wonder. Makes you wonder. Things didn't go his way. I kept telling him the docs is wrong. Everything that all of you are doing is wrong. Leave Wendy alone, her family, her child. Leave me alone. That's all you head cases have to do. And here he is being a YouTube critic, talking smack on my channel. At least I'm not doing the fucked up shit that he's doing. I'm gonna need help from other YouTubers. I need evidence to go to Wendy's FBI. It came out of his own mouth. I was sent the evidence. All branches of her law enforcement and his.
That's
that she doesn't know what's going on. She doesn't know that her life is still in danger like never before. Just look. Jizzle's paying attention. Just look.
I was in the Target, and I pulled into a checkout line. All of a sudden, this lady came up behind me, tapped me on the shoulder, and she said, "Excuse me, I was about to pay." I was just going to move out of the way, but then she said, "How stupid are you?" And she said, "How stupid are your people?" And that's what made me freeze. I was just standing there now, and she just starts yelling at me. 2 minutes have gone by. 2 minutes of a random person yelling at you in a public place is a long, long time. And I was waiting for the right opportunity, and she gave it to me. She goes, "So, what do you have to say for yourself?" Paused, like you're dead in the eyes, and I went, "I'm sorry." She ended up paying for my stuff. She walked me out of the store. She was apologizing. She was like, "Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I would do that to you." I just gave her a big hug, and I said, "How stupid are you?"
He stabbed all of his friends. All he has is Nicola. We know about that one. That's another one that's got a little kitty fetish. Aaron has the evidence of what she told Durden, that Renee has a minor child, a son who's autistic. All of us heard what he wanted to do to her little boy. So I'm waiting. I've been waiting for 4 years for this evidence. Fuck.
I repeat, turn your engine off and place your hands in plain view.
And he still thinks that.
What are you doing?
But I'm gonna need Aaron's help. Another.
Max, you gotta do something.
In order to do
How
this.
many times, Max? How many times did we get me fucked over? Hey, listen. Will you pull yourself together now and listen to me? You calm down. Don't make me sorry up front. Damn it! I repeat, cut your engine off and place your hands in
And
plain
Wendy
view.
needs a restraining order immediately. And he's dynamiting me, taking my videos, my streams.
Let's not get caught.
But it's not
What are
over
you talking
yet.
about?
Because if these
Keep
YouTubers
going.
help me with what I really want to
What do
do,
you mean?
you're fucked.
Go! You sure? Yeah.
You are fucked. You dumb, crazy motherfucker. You child predator, sick ass son of a bitch.
What's going on? That's not normal.
How the hell did that happen? Oh, man. This place is trashed. Check this out. This whole fridge is held up here just by this plug.
I'm just dandy. I got a bowl of chocolate pudding in my underpants.
We didn't have any pudding in there, buddy.
How stupid
Anyway,
that's my name. Don't wear it out.
Bag up, bag up. Bag up, Terry. Put it in reverse, Terry. Put it in reverse. Oh, Lord. Lord, please. Oh, Lord. Oh,
You're talking shit for the hell of it. Addicted to betrayal, but you're relevant. You're terrified to look down. Cause if you dare, you see the glare of everyone you burn just to get there. It's coming back around. And I keep my
Hello. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, wherever and whenever you are. Yeah, it's pretty amazing if you think about it that people from all over the planet can be in touch with each other through these live streams. Yeah, I want to talk a little bit about this this stuff that's going on between the trailer sewer town crap child trafficking group and you know that's what they are, and I'm going to keep saying it, and the predator catchers community that they've infiltrated and have been undermining. A lot of the people in predator catchers are learning as they go along. There's a history to this, and I've noticed that the millennials do not want history. They don't want to know that someone they're dealing with now might have a criminal history that goes back 20 years, which is sad because they make fun of the old folks, and you know, and I don't blame them. Some of us deserve being made fun of, but you got to have a sense of timeline. There's a past and a present and a future. The thing that, see, it was in, you know, I don't even want to name names because the way people are, but there's a stream going on where they're playing some clips of several people, which includes a woman named Christy, who is part of the criminal network. I mean, she's right up there with Clovis's crowd, Angela G, that whole crowd. But she's also and she only went over to them after Ed Stairs' child pornography was exposed, and all that happened. And she's been pretty much, you know, these people have been kind of run out of the community, but they get talked about, and it's part of the learning process for the community to see what's going on with these people. So they're talking about Christy and her participation in illegal adoption, which she's very open about. I want to tell you about my experience with illegal adoption because it's real, and it is connected to what Telly is doing He's protecting this pedo ring, this trafficking ring. Illegal adoption is child trafficking by definition. That's what it is. However, my experience. Back in 2002, I was getting started in computer work. I had bought a computer and was setting up an eBay business and was learning everything. I actually had a contract as an ISP. Actually, I was officially an ISP at that point. I had some big servers, and I was supposed to start a business. I abandoned the business because I discovered all of the legal pitfalls. And one of the things that happened was this. I had gone into one of the first social chat room communities. And there were a lot of artistic people and very liberal people. And I was a very liberal, very left-wing. I mean, I was a left-wing radical when I was in college. That's a whole nother story. But, yeah, so I was comfortable there. And I was chit-chatting with a lot of other artists and creators and so on. And there were two people who approached me, kind of together and separately. One of them approached me because he said he was setting up an art gallery, and they were just experimenting with online art galleries at that time. This is like, the early 2000s. The other one was a woman who lived in Houston, who was a friend of his, and she approached me because as a writer, and before I retired, I was a writer for some newspapers at different times. I was a reporter. And this woman from Houston wanted me to write articles. She said she was the guy with the art gallery was going to do fundraisers for her, and they were going to put out brochures about the problems with the foster care and state adoption system, children getting dropped through the cracks. Well, that hit me right in the heartstrings, because I actually have a friend who experienced that as a child. That when she and her little sister were put up for adoption, and they had an older sister who was old enough to be out on her own, an older sister and brother, her elder siblings couldn't find them. It took them a long time to track her down, and it was because she had been illegally handed over to a couple who were actually using her as a household servant. And that goes on a lot. Believe me, that there's a whole system inside the Baptist. You go around any Baptist church, there's a whole system in which they openly view any woman with children who falls into their clutches as available for use as household servants. But that's another subject altogether. So anyway, this woman, she's telling me about something that I know is real. That children do get dropped through the cracks. And I said, yeah, I'll be happy to do that. Send me the material. I was supposed to write about real cases. And I said, send me the material of what you want to write about, and I'll do it. So she sends me material, which didn't add up. I mean, it was something about a kid in Tennessee, but then there was other stuff that wasn't even clearly the same child. And I said, wait a minute. I said, I've got to have, even though I won't put every detail in a public article, I still have to know. I have to have like the docket number from the court. Even though a family court hearing is not public, there's still going to be a docket number and the publishing of a decision that a child custody was changed. That's public. So I said, you've got to give me some kind of better documentation. Well, then she explains to me, because at this point I thought I was fundraising for people who simply wanted to do public education, raise public awareness that there is a problem with the state. And she explains to me that what they were really doing was alternative adoption. And that's why she wasn't going to give me anything identifiable. And I said, well, look, and I was not, I could understand that a good-hearted person might do something like that because of the seriousness of the problems. So I said, look, I just don't want to be involved with this. You know, good luck to you. Do what you're doing. Leave me alone. I'm not going to participate in this. Because I was already discovering all my legal responsibilities as an ISP owner. So that should have been the end of it, but it wasn't. What she did was she went into that chat community and posted my physical address and my legal name and started a call out to the mob to silence me forever. It was pretty serious. I freaked out. I knew the law, the rules. At that point, it wasn't even really laws, it was rules. I knew that the platform had to remove that information if they were requested. So I contacted them, and they ignored my request. And I also knew, because of what I was studying, that the meta tags that you put in for SEO would indicate to the search engines how often they should crawl a space to update it. And you could indicate whether you wanted a space crawled every 7 days, every 14, or a month. There was like 3 choices. Or you could indicate that you don't want the space crawled at all. You just want a link that you can provide to people that's not going to be searched. So I knew I still had 7 days. I contacted my brother, who was a state official, who was at that time. I mean, he's older than me, so he's retired. But he was a state official in Vermont at that time. And I told him what happened. And he was kind of like, oh, you know, I'm not going to get involved with helping you out with all this. You know, I told you don't do nothing on the stupid computer, you know, whatever. And Telly, by the way, is supporting people who are telling the most vicious lies about my family, claiming I said things about my brother that I never said. And goddamn that Telly, and goddamn Clovis, and goddamn every single one of you who support and think it's a joke and suck up to that Telly. He is not a casual participant in all of this. He's a criminal. So anyway, back to what happened in 2002. So I spoke to my brother. Actually, no, my mother died in 2002. That's when I bought the computer, but it was, by the time this happened, it was 2005, 2004 and 5. So it was 2005. And I spoke to my brother, and he wasn't willing to help because he felt like I was stupid to even have an eBay business. And but what he said to me was, why are they even asking you for money? Because it wasn't just that I would help them fundraise, but, you know, I said, they seem to think I have money. I said, maybe they just, you know, they don't know. They saw the family name, they know who you are, and maybe they just, he says, well, he didn't want to get involved. But he said to me, there was publicity about him recently at that time, because he'd received an award, you know, something that the state gave him in appreciation for his years of service and all this stuff, and it was in all the papers up there, okay? And I have a hard time convincing my family that people in Texas don't see Vermont local news. We really don't. But at any rate, he said that these people had been also contacting, and you just ignore them. I tried to explain to him about the search engine, but he didn't understand any of that and didn't want to. Now, back to Clovis. This woman in Houston, she and her husband had moved there from Missouri because they had lost their kids in Missouri. The state had taken their kids. So they had moved to Houston, and they were setting up child trafficking in Houston. Now, I don't know anything about why they lost their kids, how many they had, what the situation was. If they were already involved in this stuff in Missouri, I don't know. But I do know that that was where they were from. And when my brother refused to just quietly tell the website the platform to remove our information. I said, well, then I'm going to have to go to law because that's the only thing I could do. So I went to Houston authorities. Houston authorities told me they were referring it to FBI because of the Missouri connection, and this was actually kidnapping. And FBI automatically gets involved in a case that involves kidnapping. So I said, well, do what you got to do. And that was it. I'd done my report. I walked away. But then, as I say, this mob activity was going on. And that's when some stuff started up, but I ignored it. 5 years later was when somebody that I think the predator catcher community knows about this guy. He's in Colorado. His name is Monograph. He was, no, actually it was 2005, so I'm mixing up the time. Forgive me, I'm not senile, everybody does this. My business setup started in 2002. By the time I was down the road with where I was active was 2005. I had the conversation with my brother. The incident with the platform and this woman in Houston happened in 2005. And in 2005 was when my brother said that he also had been contacted, but was choosing to simply ignore everything. And he agreed with me that the name was, that, you know, they were simply connecting the name. My last name with my brother's last name. Monograph was involved in that. I didn't even know who Monograph was. I'd never encountered him. He was in that same community. There was no photography or video online at that time. People were just talking to each other. He was in that community where these people did this. And he put out the, I don't know, they call them contracts or what they call it when they put your name on their hit list. But he sicked some people that included Clovis's crowd on me. And it was not something, there was 5 years. My daughter was killed in 2010. During that 5 years up to 2010, I was dealing with crap, but it wasn't clearly organized. It wasn't anything other than you expect in business, which I learned the hard way, how vicious people are in business. After 2005, between 2005 and 2010, I started to interact with people in the anti-cult movement because some of the crap that was coming at me was coming from a group that was going after my family because, and this is the vicious lie that Clovis and Telly promote to shut me down. They claim I said things about my brother that were not, I never said at all, ever. I spoke about the fact that one of my brothers, I have more than one brother, one of my brothers was a victim of a Catholic priest. We were a very Catholic family. And if you're a very Catholic family in Massachusetts, you know how the pedophile protection system works. And I started to make videos exposing that system because of what I discovered about this Houston couple that came from Missouri, that had the Missouri connection. And Clovis Harmon does have a dirty cop connection with a very dirty sheriff up there in Missouri. I've named him. I've been very public about it. This is America, and I will speak up. But I'm at the limit of my upload, so catch you later. Denise Matteau, over and out.
While you were trying to figure out the live chat, I was like covering most of the screen.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, this the idea and concept of freedom is And then, like, dude, it's a lot deeper than the First Amendment and shit like that. It's expression based, man. What?
The delay from YouTube to us live is probably about 15 seconds on my computer.
I saw that.
Like you just did the finger thing on the YouTube to me right now.
Yeah, I'm watching it in the studio, so it's real time. Yeah, dude, what's sad mostly about what we're doing is the people that watch, like, there are people that care, but the majority of them literally just want to see
the drama.
They just want to see the drama. They just want to see you get fucked up or arrested. They want, or maybe they just want an excuse to make a call and be aggressive on the phone towards somebody. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, that's why I think my channel grows slower than most, is because I do post the past videos. I just post them and I try to sell it like I'm selling a video that's got dynamite content in it, and I post those. And one thing that I notice is, I don't know how many auditors or activists you see, but I can get 30,000 views on a past video where there's absolutely no drama whatsoever. I don't know how many people can do that. The other thing I was noticing is that the age group that is subscribed to my channel, more than 50% of my subscribers are over the age of 55 to 75.
Yeah, that's mine too.
Yeah? Yeah. So I was wondering, like you're a little more aggressive, a little more abrasive, and it's always cop owned and this and that, and I'm over here like, this public servant was great. And I just wondered if you had a younger crowd. Like, I think that would mind fuck the government even harder if they knew that the majority of the people watching are over the age of right around the age of 60 and up. 60 and up.
Yeah. How old are you?
I am turning 40 on Christmas.
I just turned 34. A couple days after I had a kid.
I don't have no kids, so I'm the perfect candidate for putting my life on the line all the time.
I got 3 boys, man. Oldest is 12. Holy shit, I'm an old man.
Wait till you hit 40. My dad was sending me shit in the on the text messages talking about I'm gonna lose my sight at 40, because everybody says that at the age of 40, on the day you could go half blind, you gotta start holding shit like way out here to read it and stuff. Like, my dad's sending me these memes of like, fuck you, you prick. At least I still have all my hair. He's bald at my age.
Yeah, that's something I'm not gonna have a problem with. Dude, we got every, like 55, 65, 70, 62, 40, 86. Damn, Daryl, you're old as shit. 66.
The live chat is live, but the YouTube, on the actual YouTube, it's got that 56 or 15-second delay. I got my cell phone running and the computer next to me, and they're both 5 seconds off from each other at least too.
I got a cat. Cat's not a problem.
that you're relevant. You're terrified to look down. 'Cause if you dare, you see the glare of everyone you burn just to get there. It's coming back around.
This is a person. I typed, like I said, I typed in Clovis, and that's what I got. This was one of them. Right there. Ungrounded. Yeah, I want to send it to you too, Merrick, so you could be aware of this puppy.
Okay.
Because I'm sure they'll be doing shows on you next. Got me and Jesse on there big time. Got a lot of they trolled Jesse's channel and mine. Evidently Terry's.
Oh shit.
And Kim's.
Oh. Okay. So I'll be looking out for that. That's
I'm looking at the about page on it. It's a new one. It's going since March of 2023.
That's really brand new. So who the heck is Teddy Spaghetti?
Really?
I'm looking in the chat now.
Teddy Spaghetti? I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know no Teddy Spaghetti.
Oh, okay.
Here it comes! Spaghetti dance! Ooh, ooh, let's get cooking. Into the pot I go. Say what? Into the pot I go. Ooh, ooh, it's getting hot. I'm getting hot. Yikes! I'm all floppy. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Al dente. That's how you do the spaghetti dance, yo. Come on, guys. Join in.
Friends, I am locked in the cringe position.
I'd love to cheer up the clowns, but not at the expense of our dignity.
Okay, Edward.
Okay, if you click on channels on that channel, it brings it to Terry Joyce. You see that?
That's Terry Joyce?
I'm not saying it's her, but I'm saying that her channel's linked to the channel. If you click on next to about, you know where channels is, like link channels.
Oh, okay, channels. You subscribe to Terry. They're subscribed to her.
Oh, okay. Well, they only got one. They're only subbed to one person.
Yeah, because evidently they can't read the whole sentence that says "not my rabbit hole" with Terry.
Right.
So that's why they did it. Because I'm easy to find. Just type in fucking Clovis. Hell, you find me in Dan Pursuit, Africa, Hawaii, London.
Oh, he has ties with Hoax Wars. Okay, so yeah, that troll.
I don't even know who Hoax Wars is. Who's Hoax War?
His name is Mitch Richmond. And I don't even think that's his real name, but everyone, this is just what he goes by in the pred catching community. And he was running this. I don't know what Hoax Wars is either, but he runs this channel where I don't know, people talk shit about whatever. I think it's like a spin-off from the Truther community, like Richie from Boston and shit like that. I don't know.
Oh well, they think they know me. See, I don't even know them.
Yeah, Jesse will tell you.
That's sad. See, that's sad that I don't even know them, but they know me. That tells you they trolling where they shouldn't be trolling. Troll a woman that don't even fucking know them. I did. I sent it to Jesse. Yeah, I did. Playlist.
Oh, Hoax Wars is after Jesse. Oh, okay. Mitch is after Jesse now?
Oh, well, that explains it right there.
Yeah, Mitch has interviewed Thomas twice recently.
That's who it is. Okay, I heard the interview that someone did with Thomas.
And he's trying to get in good with Denise. But Denise half likes him and half doesn't.
So anyway, Edward, hold on. I'm there. Edward.
Yeah.
So, has it let up some of anything over there, or are you still being...
Oh, I don't know. It's really, I don't know. It's what that, scumbag in Atlanta say, and I really don't care. I'm filing a lawsuit on him anyway coming up, so...
Yeah, they don't like that. They make fun of me going after them lawsuits.
I don't care. You know, defamation per se is actually a criminal offense. You know, so.
Yep, sure is. It sure is. And that's what really gets me is they're too stupid to realize it.
Yep.
Just take care of the trolls, guys. Do what you got to do. I don't care.
Yeah.
Because I ain't building my channel worth of shit anyway. I don't care. I don't care if I grow. I don't give a damn. As long as I got a voice, and that's all I care about.
You should put all subscribers only mode on.
Yeah.
Oh no, let them come in here so I can get them banned from the get go.
Oh.
Yeah, get them banned that way.
You talking shit for the hell of it. Addicted to betrayal, but you're relevant. You're terrified to look down. Cause if you dare, you see the glare of everyone you burn just to get there. It's coming back around. And I keep my side of the street clean. You wouldn't know what I mean. Karma is my boyfriend. Karma is a god. Karma is the breeze in my hair on the weekend. Karma's a relaxing thought. Aren't you envious that for you it's not? Sweet like honey. Karma is a cat. Purring in my lap cause it loves me. Flexing like a goddamn acrobat. Me and Karma vibe like that. Spider boy, king of the
American, and not that they don't have an opinion, but when you're like making videos about people's videos and you're like, this guy's a weirdo, so he's not, this isn't part of the First Amendment, basically we don't like you, like, man, it's become comical almost. I stopped responding to people in the comments because honestly most of them are brain dead, dude. Brain fucking dead. It's just
You talking shit for the hell of it. Addicted to betrayal, but
It's okay. I heard the interview that someone did with Thomas.
And he's trying to get in good with Denise, but Denise half likes him and half doesn't.
So anyway, Edward, hold on, I'm here. Edward.
Yeah.
So has it let up some of anything over there? Or are you still being?
Oh, I don't know. It's really, you know, I don't. It's what that, you know, scumbag in Atlanta say, and I really don't care. I'm filing a lawsuit on him anyway coming up. So.
Yeah, they don't like that. They make fun of me going after them lawsuits.
I don't care. You know, defamation per se is actually a criminal offense. You know, so.
Yeah, sure is. It sure is. And that's what really gets me is they're too stupid to realize it.
Yep.
Just take care of the trolls, guys. Do what you got to do. I don't care.
Yeah.
Because I ain't building my channel worth of shit anyway. I don't care. I don't care if I grow. I don't give a damn. As long as I got a voice, and that's all I care about.
You should put all subscribers only mode on.
Yeah.
Oh no, let them come in here so I can get them banned from the get go.
Oh.
Yeah, get them banned that way.
you talking shit for the hell of it. Addicted to betrayal, but you're relevant. You're terrified to look down. Cause if you dare, you see the glare of everyone you burn just to get there. It's coming back around. And I keep my side of the street clean. You wouldn't know what I mean. Karma is my boyfriend. Karma is a god. Karma is the breeze in my hair on the weekend. Karma's a relaxing thought. Aren't you envious that for you Suburbs of opacity, my pennies made your crown. Trick me once, trick me twice. Don't you know that cash ain't the only price? It's coming back around. And I keep my side of the street clean. You wouldn't know what I mean. 'Cause karma is my boyfriend. Karma is a god. Karma is the breeze in my hair on the weekend. Karma's a relaxing thought. Aren't you envious that for you it's not? Sweet like honey. Karma is a cat. Purring in my lap 'cause it loves me. Flexing like a goddamn acrobat. Me and karma vibe like that. Ask me what I learned from all those years. Ask me what I earned from all those tears. Ask me why so many things, but I'm still here. 'Cause karma is the thunder rattling your ground. Karma's on your scent like a bounty hunter. Karma's gonna track you down, step by step from town to town. Sweet like justice, karma is a queen. Karma takes all my friends to the summit.
Fuck up.
You shut the
I'm here to
fuck
talk
up.
to Hoax Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and fuck with you.
Yeah, you're a
Hoax
coward.
Wars.
Show your face.
Knock these fucking dickwads off here.
Yeah.
This
I'm
is
Jesse
between
Davis.
you.
I'm Jesse
Yeah,
Davis.
that's
Listen
what I
to me.
figured. You're too much of a pussy to have.
You
a
pussy
family.
coward. Bavada. Bavada. Tingry.
Proving my
Which
point.
Which
All
one's
you
the real
fucking
Jesse?
trolls.
Larper,
All you
shit,
trolls.
Larper.
You fucking coward. Show your face. I'm Jesse Davis.
Wait, that sounds like the real Jesse.
You're a real piece of shit, Hoax Wars.
It's the real Jesse. Come on, Hoax. You fucking pussy.
Yeah, pussy.
One on one. You coward.
You don't got any receipts. I'm Jesse Davis, and I got receipts.
Yeah, that's what I figured. You're too much of a pussy to actually.
I record my wife while she's in the middle of a mental.
You
Thomas Schoenberger. Look, 6 years ago, Thomas Schoenberger.
Look, folks, whenever you grow some balls and you want to discuss your defamation, man to man, come on my show, bitch, because I'm not going to play your games on the air.
DJ Jesse Davis here.
Fuckers off here. Or
Sewer King. I'm the Sewer King, not
just
you.
proving you're a fucking coward.
I just got done judging a twerk contest at the
All I
club.
said was.
We know that Brenda Becker is behind everything because if she gets caught doing anything, she's going to go to fucking prison. We know she's behind. She's getting people to do her dirty work. Because most of the videos that KL got a hold of came from Brenda Becker. That was an old video. Why is it the old stuff? Why can't anyone bring out new stuff? Because, see, I was saying how I did not call the police on Soror. And supposedly, from what I'm getting through the grapevine, you and whatever he did, whatever the fuck his name is, Randall, had proof that I did. So I told you to show me proof. So here, you guys are doing this and you're getting off the narrative and everything else. What you showed was a long time ago. There is no secret me and Becky Dean fought each other. There is no secret me and Becky Dean went at each other's throats. There is no doubt in our minds and anyone else that knew us that we fought. Me and Becky Dean actually fought. At least we had the balls to stand up there and get it done and get it over with, okay? Bottom line. So what Brenda's showing you guys is old. Everything that Toast is putting out, they're putting out, Brenda's putting out, is all old. You cannot find anything new. Nothing. So go ahead and keep doing what you're doing because you're putting yourself in a situation you have no business being in. Carrie, Randall, and it's not gonna end good for you. It's not gonna end good at all. See, this has nothing to do. And they're investigating the movie with Soror and Kim on Kim's platform. They're investigating mine. And I'm going to tell you something right now. And I'm leaving all my videos up now. They can see them if they want. I have nothing to hide because they're going to see the trend that I have asked and asked and asked and asked you guys to leave me alone, and you can't do that. Then after I got to looking, I realized, wow, I know why they can't do that. Really know why they can't do that. Because they can't fix themselves. Your background shows that. You know, what gets me is these people are high and mighty and sit on their little trophy boxes and want to complain, woe is me, and they're picking on me, and I don't want no part of this, and it takes an hour to 2 hours for someone to get it out. They don't want no part of this. And then the other two that has nothing to do with my life whatsoever, has not been around for the last 4 years to know who did what and what did to it. They just want to pick and choose who they believe and who they don't believe. That's how stupid they are. Now, you got a little college behind you, but that don't make you smart. You might be book smart, but you're stupid when it comes to common sense. Because you climbed up in my world and you didn't even realize what the hell you were doing. You're going to play stuff and try to get me fighting with Becky Dean. No, everyone knows it's no secret me and Becky don't like each other. And no, everyone knows it's no secret. It'd take nothing for her to tell me where to chew the fucking cabbage, and I'll tell her where to chew it too. There's no secret about that. But I don't hide behind other people and have them do my dirty work either, Brenda Becker. Not one, but 2 judges deemed you an internet stalker. You have a record. You have a bad flaw on your name now. Not one, but 2. You tried to get one judge's ruling overturned. Go, guys, go to the transcripts if you don't believe me. You hired a lawyer, you spent all this money and time, travel. And you still got ruled as an internet stalker. Wow. So, of course, you're going to have people, you know, all my channels are gone, but everybody knows, even your friends that claim they're your friends now, they even know down deep in their heart and in the back of their mind and soul that you do stalk, that you have recorded everything I've ever done, from every panel I've ever been on. It's this obsession you can't let go. So, I don't know why CL and Truth, I'm going to call them their damn names, screw this, their names, they call me Clovis. Why Carrie and Randall are doing what they're doing is not even your business. I want to do news and politics. Can you match me on that? Can you come do news and politics with me sometime? Can you keep up with the news and politics? Sober? Seriously, sober. You know how I know Brenda Becker's in the mix? Because she owns all my videos, in which I don't even have most of them. She's got them. And it's going to get down to where if you keep bullying me enough, it's going to upset her because she feels she's the only one that has that right. And she's going to do something stupid to you because she gets that way. It's that split personality. I don't know if it's Gigi or Voo that comes out, but it's a split personality. One minute she hates me, and the next minute she's protecting me. So you guys don't realize what the hell you got under your hands. You're puppets, man. She's good. She's damn good.
Haha. Okay. I'm out of here. Bye.
Whoops.
That these people that have been attacking Truth Convoy, a lot of it stems from the fact that I touched that tar baby. I sure did. Okay, this is quick. I'm going to put a link to a live stream that went on, I think, in the last 24 hours, very recently. It's from somebody from what you might call Clovis's old community, who is going back like 7 years on her history. Now, this guy is a guy who has viciously attacked me because he, as part of her old community, had received third-party accusations from some of the people who are still very actively attempting to undermine and compromise the pred catcher community, the authentic catchers, as I call them. And these pseudo-catchers, they're not even pseudo-catchers, they're just trolls. But they're a very sinister group of organized trolls. And everyone knows we've been calling them the Clovenites. Or I have been anyway. A few people know who I talk about. So Clovis, you know, it's important that the authentic predator catchers really dig into the history here, because there's a wave of assault on the community of authentic catchers coming from the same direction. So Clovis's roots are also giving rise to other individuals that you might want to notice. Anyway, I'm throwing the link in. The guy's name is Mike, as I say. Early on, he seemed to be part of this whole group, and he's now describing how he interacted and came to know who Clovis was. And I haven't even finished listening to the stream. I'm not putting this up there as something I totally agree with, but I am putting it up there as I trust this guy about 80% of the time. He is prone to receiving groupthink accusations, but he then backs off and tones it down when he realizes that it's not what he was told. And he does, when he's talking about his own experience, for the most part, I have found him to be trustworthy. He's reflecting what he really did see and hear. So I'm putting this out there because I think it's important for the pred catchers to really, not necessarily to get into fights and arguments about all this, but just to notice it, to understand how an organized group, what is the history, because the history affects the present predicts the future. Okay, the link will be in the description and in a pinned comment below. Thank you very much. Denise Matteau, over and out.
6 months, kept my mouth shut. 6 months, I sit back and I listen. 6 months, and I sit back and watched as our names have been spewed out of somebody's mouth. Oh, but she's a victim. Everybody's stalking her. Everybody's got something against her. Yeah, I completely wasn't even prepared for this today. But enough is enough. Literally, enough is enough. Clovis, you are not a victim. You are anything but a victim. You want to sit there and say Brenda is stalking you. Not stalking you. She's putting out your words. Your words. She's not manipulating it. She's not doing it for any other reason, just to put out your words. Own your words. Own it. You said it. You've said the things. I've had to sit back and listen as a good friend of mine we've relived all of this. Everything that's been put to rest. Listening to Corrine the other day broke my heart. Because I know that we all got past it. All you gotta do is go listen to Granny C's channel and you'll know that she forgave a lot of things. CJ, I hope you listened to your sister. Because you are being gaslit by the queen. Yeah, I know, it's probably giving her a little too much credit, but hey. Your sister did not forgive Clovis. I don't care what you say, CJ. I had a conversation with Curry about Clovis. Many of them, actually. You sit there and say she couldn't run a computer the last year. I had her on my show. We did videos together. Her and I did like 3 or 4 religious videos together. What do you mean she couldn't run a computer? She was doing Granny C videos. There's nothing wrong with Corrine's ability or cognitiveness. It all happened after her car accident. So, please, listen to the words of your sister. Listen to what your sister said. Because you are being gaslit like no tomorrow. Clovis, you are not a victim. You stop right now, today, since I don't even know what last year. Since June, was it June of last year? I might be wrong, guys. When she went to court, and she blames me that she took the wrong person to court. I'd tell her to take her to court. She had somebody offer to pay for a private detective for her, but she didn't want to do that. But since that time, she's had a Discord. Tam, you may want to be interested in this. She's got a Discord, and from the time the court was out until now, still going on. In her Discord, she hold on a second. Oh, I gotta take this. Hold on. Sorry, it's my husband. Sorry, he just wanted to tell me he was loaded. Okay. All right. Okay. I got your text message, Nick. Since from then until now, she's been in a Discord, and she has doxed every. And this is, hey, I have receipts. I can pull them up if I have. She has doxed every white woman. Every woman. I don't know. But every woman. From Canada to fucking Florida. I think I got her. Look at this. Yeah. So, you know what, Clovis? Discords are very easy to pull into court. You can delete it all you want, but the Discord is a place that everything is recorded. She's bringing, literally. I think I got her this time. We got her this time. Aiken and I got her this time. Oh, no, that's not her. But this one is. We're positive. We're close. We are so close. Mm-hmm. Innocent people that, and I can't even tell you how many. 15, 20, 25. I don't even know. It's all our Discord. And mark my words, there will come a time that Tacos turns on her, and all that will be made public. Maybe not today, maybe not next month, maybe not next year, but there will come a time, because that's the pattern. That's what happened. So, mark my words on that. Get your calendars out and put it that I said that. Yeah, this is a Global Watchman News channel that I never use. So if you don't know what I'm talking about, I love you guys. Exit the stage right. Doesn't concern you. Doesn't concern Global. This is not Global Watchman News related. This is nothing. This is personal. This is a personal matter. This has nothing to do with my brand. So you may want to just exit the stage right. Thank you. Okay, what else? Clovis. Why is it that your name keeps getting brought up when anybody talks about pedophilia? I'm not calling you anything. I'm not saying you or anything, but it just seems pretty weird. You sit there and you go over to this whole new community and start spewing your personal business, bringing up your girls, putting your girls out there in a community you know nothing about, You don't know what those people are like. You know it's filled with questionable people, and you just keep doing it. And then you want to say, but they're bringing my girls into it. Shut up. You sound stupid at this point. You sound like a fucking moron at this point. There ain't nobody talking about your girls except for you. Stop. You sound stupid at this point. And what makes you look even more stupid is that you've got a person in your chat room who is a wrench holder, who is a proven, what is it called, a herbophile? I don't even know. Not quite a pedophile, but he likes the young girls. He got caught. He got convicted. And yet you sit on top of this fucking box of yours and you yell at us. What would we do without Queen Clovis putting us in our place? Yeah, painful. Why don't we just put it up there? That's exactly right. There it is. You guys all want to know who I'm talking about? It's painful. No different than Mr. X-Men Rules. He was one of yours too. I can get those receipts for Painful if you want. I won't put them out publicly, like, you know, because, believe me, learn my lesson on doxing, guys. Yep. But I'll put out his channel, right? Yeah. Painful. Just like Mr. X-Men Rules. He was one of yours, too. He was one of yours, too. Now, I got permission to play a video. And I want you guys to listen really good at this.
Now, or I will shut it down. Doesn't I see a messenger pop up? It's Tina. My mom gave you permission to be in my Facebook page, but she didn't give you permission to talk to nobody. I said, bull crap, get off your mother's messenger now, or I will shut it down. So I had to get a hold of Bubba and get a hold of this woman and let her know that I can't do this if her daughter's going to be intervening. She got the call from Helmut. So as I'm sitting in her messenger, lo and behold, I see this girl. She's about 14. I'm looking at their profile pics, going through each name as I can and checking it out.
Why are you checking out a 14-year-old, Clovis? Why? Why? You know, save it. I know what you're going to say. It was naive. I was worried about... Shut up. I'd say that too if I got caught.
Now this profile pic was a 14-year-old girl. I stared at that picture and said, whoa, 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 whoa. And I went back and looked in the file of the picture. You know how old that file was that Bubba sent me? Old. I'm looking at the girl, what she would be today. So I start sending this picture to my members and saying, the ones that I had working on this group here, and saying,
I don't care if you claim to be a group of hunters or not, sending an underage child's picture. Well, I guess I don't need to tell you what that is, do I? Do I have to, like, put that out there? Because I think we all know what that is.
is this the same girl, guys? Because I'm saying it is. Now, mind you, the ones I had working on it would not just say, oh, you know, like the bandwagon thing down here on YouTube. Oh, if Mike said it, it's got to be right. Or if Clovis said it, it's got to be right. Or if someone said it, it's got to be right. I didn't have followers like that. I had members that would say, and sit there and argue with me if they didn't believe it. And all 7 of them said, that's the same girl. I said, that's what the hell I figured. So I called the mother and I said, it's been 3 days. These are who I'm calling. You better get your shit together because you let a daughter sit on that computer and talk to a man, Helmut, and he was from Britain. The mother, come to find out, was having a boyfriend and girlfriend fling. This is what gets me, you people. A boyfriend and girlfriend fling on the internet. How do you actually have a fling on the internet? Never meet, never touch. Oh, God. I've seen a lot of it, too. It was, like, really disgusting and really stupid. Get a life. Very hard on people. You know, I give it kudos, too, because some people have to meet each other that way.
Alright, I'm not going to continue that. You get the idea, right? You get the idea? Okay. So, when Kim gets the phone call from her internet provider saying that her IP had been used to put porn on the internet. Who do you think she would think? Let's see. She just got into a fight with Clovis. Clovis is smearing her name and doing video after video after video. Clovis admits that she has underage pictures on her computer. Admits that she works with people who have the ability to manipulate computers. And gee, I don't know. At this point, I think I would go. If I were the police, I would go back, and if she did have any catches, I would try to see if maybe they were set up or not. At this point, because it doesn't sound right. Something's not right. And now she's put out all of her information, her personal family information, into a whole nother community to cry victim. You guys seen a pattern here? And then she does a show and says that her job here is done. What job did you have? What was your job? And then conveniently, the day before court, your computer blows up. Yeah, that's not sus. Every single time you bring up Kim and what happened with you and Kim, it makes you look bad, Clovis, every time. You're not hurting Kim. Kim did what she had to do. Kim did what she did based on the information that she had. And I gotta tell you, you sit there and say, everybody was egging her on, going, get her, get her, get her, get her. No. One person was. But the rest of us said, we got your back. Now, did I try to talk to Kim and say, well, Kim, maybe this was a scam call, maybe, yeah. But Kim knew what was going on. A lot more than I did. A lot more than I did. Every single time you have to go live. I mean, you went live for 5 days in a row saying, oh, there's going to be a civil court. I'm pulling them all in. Every single one of them. They know who they are. Blah, 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 blah. Come on. Do it. Do it. Because I'll tell you something. You don't stand a chance. You don't have a leg to fucking stand on. You don't even have a broken leg to stand on. You don't even have a freaking artificial leg to stand on. Because let me tell you something, Clovis, and listen to me very well. Now, when I'm about to say, guys, don't take it literal. I'm saying this in a, I don't even know the word, not a literal sense, but you know what I mean. Clovis, We all know where your bodies are buried. Again, not literal bodies, but we all know your secrets. We all know your secrets. Yeah, totally sarcastic. You know what I mean. Alright. Moving on. Mike. We all know what happened with Mike back in 2016. It was bad. And none of us, and when I say us, I mean Kim, Debbie, Pearl, Nikki. None of us are going to let that happen again. He has a family. He will defend himself if he has to, which is what he's been doing. But if you think you're going to push him over the edge again, think again. It won't happen. You made a very bad mistake today, Clovis, when you said that Thomas Schomburger went into Mike's chat. That wasn't true. Whoever told you that was lying. He went into the comment section underneath. And none of us have anything to do with Thomas. None of us want anything to do with Thomas. I addressed Thomas one time, and that was when there was a mistake made where Thomas, it was accused that Thomas was one of my moderators because he used to go by the word or by the name Doc Holliday, and my moderator was Doc Michael. And I did an entire show on that, and I showed my friend Doc Michael, and I showed side-by-side pictures of Thomas and Michael. Michael is since he died. He was having heart issues after getting the jab, and it took him. So, but he had open heart surgery a number of years ago. So we begged him not to get it. His doctor said for him to do it. But that is the only time, other than those AA58 emails, which I believe, looking back now, because hindsight's 20/20. And when you look back, you take a step back and you start looking at things. I believe that the person that sent me the AA58 emails were I believe it was a setup. This person, and I'm going to name her because she just subbed to my channel today, and I have no, I don't want anything to do with it. Let me just put that out there. I want nothing to do. Winter Moon, you sent me those emails knowing that I would react. Apparently, look at that now. The only two people that didn't know about the AA58 emails were Kim and I. And she knew I would react, and yes, I did. I reacted. And I put all of, I pulled those emails, and my email was made visible. And AA58 contacted me after that on my video, or on my email. And I still have them. They're put away. I never acknowledged, never emailed back. Want nothing to do with this person. So I went live again and said, just because I put my email out there doesn't give you the right to contact me. Does not give you the right to contact me. I want nothing to do with you and your insanity. Your insanity is your insanity. Keep it on that side of the fucking internet. Please. I want nothing to do with it. Alright? But we know you're watching. No, you sent it to me on Twitter. Alright? And you know what? I'm not even playing. I'm not even playing with people. And this is, you could say she's a bitch. You could say that she's whatever. I don't care, but get out of my channel. There you go. Get the fuck out of my channel. Because wherever you go, you try inserting yourself just like everybody else does. Just like we've got a new one coming in. We've got the new one, the failed comedian or whatever the fuck her name is. New one coming in. Always got somebody getting on the internet going, ooh, look at all their freaking drama. Wouldn't that be fun to get involved in? Because we've had so much fun for the last fucking 7 years. I warned you back in 2000 and I don't even know when it was. 18? Go away. And I'm saying it again. Go away. Where was I? I'm sorry. I literally got notes here because I was never planning on doing the drama. I mean, never. Thomas. That's what I was talking about. Thomas. Keep your shit on your side of the street. We're trying to clean up our side of the street. Trying. Not working really well. We're trying. All right. And I'm gonna let Mike tell you in his own words.
I just want to take a few minutes and address this. There's a few people that have been throwing the accusation around that I'm associated with Thomas. And then Thomas throws a comment under my video, and still, I don't know who this guy is. Apparently, he says in here he knows who I am, which tells me he's been watching me. So I'll make it clear to you, Thomas. I don't want anything to do with you. Okay? Please stay away from my channel. I'm not interested in anything that you have to offer. I'm not. I don't know you. I don't want to know you. And I'm not interested. So I'm asking you to back off. And don't leave comments. Just put me in a real bad position with other people I don't even know. The only reason I started going after Terry Joyce is because she started going after me. I don't know OG either. But apparently OG wants to now wrap me into this shit. Well, I'm not interested in you either, OG. Don't know you. Don't know your story. Don't fucking care. Okay? I don't. Terry Joyce decided to pull me in and insert herself into my business. So you should have a chat with her. Okay? Keep that hardcore circus over there. I'm not associated with Thomas. And Clovis, on your live today, you made the accusation that I was a few times. So now, I'm definitely not going to keep my mouth shut about you, because you know what you just did. And it's obvious because now everybody's popping off at the mouth about it. So I'm going to handle it my way.
Look, we don't have any control. Oh, first off, Kimberly, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. When I read your comment, I thought you were talking about me, and I'm sorry. I did mean for you to keep rocks. Sorry. Oh my God. Okay. Did not mean that. I sincerely apologize. That was so rude of me to say. I apologize. God. Jesus Christ, Lord. We are not responsible for who comes in our chat rooms. We are responsible for who stays in our chat room, but not who comes into our chat room. We are not responsible for who comments under our channel. Okay? It's obvious we are being watched. Like, creepy being watched, like all of us. And I'm gonna tell you guys that this is getting dangerous. And I'm gonna tell you why. I just watched a video of someone saying something about their house getting burned down. And that scared the hell out of me. Now to tell you why. Weetree Bonsai firmly believed until the day she died that Clovis sent an individual by the name of Joel to her house to burn it down. Her house was started on fire. $100,000 worth of damage was done to her house. And she told me on many occasions that had the fire been set someplace else other than what it was, it would have killed them. So yes, this is getting dangerous. Weetree also told me that she was in fear because she didn't know where this person was. He just disappeared. And then all of a sudden, her and her husband die under, I think, strange circumstances. Obviously, the police know something more than I do because they said it wasn't, when I talked to them, they said that it wasn't, what did they say? Suspicious circumstances, that they pretty much knew what had happened, but still, nonetheless. I talked to her on Saturday. She disappears. She was sick. I knew she had COVID on Saturday. Called me every day. She was my first phone call of the day, before my husband even called. First phone call of the day. Sunday came, I didn't hear from her. I'm thinking, okay, well, she's sick. She's resting, finally. Fell asleep. Excuse me, finally. Monday came. Tuesday. Wednesday. Finally on Thursday, I called my husband and I said, what should we do? She hasn't called me. He said, there's something wrong. Call our police. Now, luckily, thank God for Brenda at this point. I remember Brenda sending me a picture of her that had her with her name. So I got on the internet and I found her address. He was in prison when she died? Okay, well, that's fine. But still, nonetheless. I sent them to do a wellness check. And they said that there was nobody home. And then a week and a day later, they do another wellness check and they find them both on the floor. So tell me this isn't dangerous. Her house was set on fire. Brent, I don't know the story behind all of that with Joel. I just know what she told me. And I vaguely remember Joel, but I think I'm remembering the wrong person. I thought Joel, it doesn't really matter. I thought he was that guy that talked, that he had allergies all the time. He was constantly like sniffling his nose and talked like he had post-nasal drip. I don't know if that was Joel or not, but that's who I always thought Joel was, but I could be wrong. I don't know. Anyways, getting back to it, this is getting dangerous. Anybody wants to go to court, go, take it to court. But know this, none of us are innocent of anything. So you're gonna be sitting there and Clovis says, oh, I was ready. Kim, wasn't I ready? I had filed. Of what? What would that have done? So you're gonna bring the last what? I don't get it. Yes. These new people coming in, you don't know anything. You just know what you're being told. You didn't live it. You weren't with us. You don't know. Clovis, you sound like an idiot. And today, really? So today you had a biopsy taken on your throat, or whenever. It probably wasn't today. I don't know. Friday, Thursday, so 4 days ago? I don't know. The doctor told you you're not supposed to be talking, but yet you're up here screaming at everybody. You sounded pretty good. You got about halfway through it, and you dropped the whole drama. Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. And then you started talking normal. Believe me, we all caught that. You can't keep making up shit and expecting people to believe you. You talked about me, you talked about Mike, you talked about Kim, you talked about Brenda, you talked about Tant. You talked about everybody. And this is the first time I've addressed it. Oh, but I will be the bad guy. Let me put this out there. This is not an attack video. This is a response video. Isn't that how that works? Please, correct me if I'm wrong. I've kept quiet for I don't know how many times you've done this. Have they identified and caught the arsonist? No, Zero, they hadn't. No. That's why she lived in fear up until the day she died. Her and her husband. Because they never caught the person. But she firmly believed that the person that did it was sent by Clovis. Now, again, I have tons of email conversations between we three and myself for a year and a half. So if this ever gets pulled into court and she wants to say, you said this about me, prove it, I got the proof. Have I been communicating? No, Joyce, I have not been communicating with you at all. I got nothing to say to you. I have not been communicating with you one single bit. And I don't even know why you're here. You need to go. Okay? You're a failed porn star, you're a failed comedian, you're a failed journalist, and you need to go. I have not communicated with you, I have not talked with you, I have not had a conversation with you, and I'll be goddamned if I'm gonna have one with you now. So, don't know what you're talking about, but no, I have never had a conversation with you. And I don't ever plan on it. Tell you to take your cocksucker out of here, but I mean, that would be like, what? Acknowledging that you could go to the clinic. Never had a conversation with you. Don't have a desire to have a conversation with you. I don't talk with people that talk that no. Right now. And yeah, Brenda, I don't understand how she could say now she failed at the whole cyber molestation thing. So I mean, how do you rape a child? That's sick. That's really sick. Somebody want to give Terry a jar? She's got a little something in her mouth. Give her a jar and send her on her way. I don't even... God, I didn't want to do this. Give her a sucker's jar. Oh my God. I'm so I'm sorry. That was funny. Give me the gift. Anyway, I'm gonna throw the link in. Anybody wants to come up, I don't care who you are. Come on up. Come on up. Let's talk. I'm sure that we have a lot to say. We have a lot in common. Friend, foe, I don't care who you are. Come on up. Terry, you want to come up? Come on up. I don't give a fuck at this point. Clovis, you want to come up? Come on up. You ain't got the guts though. That's for sure. What do you always say? We ain't got the balls. Well, when you do a show at 3 o'clock in the morning, you ain't gonna get any of us because we all sleep. I've been taking I've been taking melatonin. I've been sleeping like a rock. Taking about 9 o'clock, about 9:35, I'm drooling on my pillow. I get up to go to the bathroom maybe 3 or 4 times in the middle of the night. Come back, I don't even pick up my phone anymore. I collapse back on the bed and I'm out like a light. Crazy ass dreams though. Crazy dreams. You want crazy dreams? Take melatonin. Holy hell. Not bad dreams. Crazy dreams. And I wake up so refreshed. So refreshed in the morning. So if you're going to... Hi.
Hey, Lori. One thing I do want to apologize for about Doc Holliday. It was my error.
Oh, it was, yeah, totally. And I get it. Doc Holliday, Doc Holliday, Doc Martin. I mean, yeah. I was like, oh my God.
But that was my error and I was wrong.
Yeah, no problem.
And I apologize for that. So
no problem whatsoever. I mean, it's like I said. I mean, it was a mistake, and I addressed it. It scared the hell out of me because look, back in the day, we had all kinds of sock accounts before it was everybody had to know who everybody's sock was, right?
Yeah.
I've got a moderator that's been my mod since like the beginning. He goes by. I'm not gonna put his name out there. But anyways, he's been my mod since the beginning. And I don't know who he is. I have no desire to know who he is. I know who he is by his channel. That's it. So I actually thought for a minute, I'm like, oh my God. And then I realized that you were talking about Doc Michael. So.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry about that.
No, honestly.
So that's all I basically wanted to say. My husband just got home, so I got here.
Okay. All right.
Thanks for having me on.
Yeah, no problem. I said anybody could come out. All right. You know what, Tim? I'm not going to put my videos on private. I'm not going to do that. Fuck that. You know what? If you say it, own it. Don't put them on private. And I want to put something out there that just because somebody does put a video on private doesn't mean they're scrubbing their channels either. This has been a long time coming. This really has. Anybody else want to come up? I'm poking in here again. Brendan and I are here. Let me get this out. Let me straight. Just because you're in my chat room doesn't mean we're friends. Just because you come up on the panel doesn't mean we're friends. I'm not working with Brenda. I'm not working with Tam. I'm not working with Zero. I'm not working with this person or that person or the other person. Okay? Stop with that whole thing. We're not a gang. We're not a cult. I didn't want to do this. I took my channel down and was done with it for a reason. But damn it, when you say our names, it's like Beetlejuice. You say it 3 times, you're summoning us. How many times do you think you're going to say our name until we're going to say something back? Take this to your attorney. Take this to your judge. Take this to your therapist, because they need to know exactly what you've been doing. How about you take it? Take it to them. I want you to. Do it. Isn't that what your friend says? Do it. And if if you're her friend right now, if you're Clovis's friend, and she wants to send you anything, understand that she's trying to get your information. She's trying to get your address. And she'll keep sending you stuff. I think she was put here to gather as much information on all of us as she could. But hey, it's just my opinion. Just saying. It's YouTube psychosis all over again. Hey, yeah. Yeah, right, Bill? No, Tim, she doesn't mean it's dead. No. She means she wants us out. She wants us coming out and doing videos like this. She wants us coming out and doing those videos. So if nobody's going to come up on the panel, I'm just going to end this, I think. Put the link in there one more time. Let me look to see if I said everything. I don't know. Like I said, I used to be able to do it at the top of my, talk off the top of my head. So I talked about clothes. Yeah. White, Petrie, Thomas. Hi, baby.
Hello, what is going on over here? I've never seen you like this. This was so exciting. I opened the live chat, the live stream, and I was like, "Who is this?"
Georgie,
Lori?
run. Georgie, honey, run. 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 I'm serious. Run. Okay?
No, I understand. We all have our days. We all have our moods. It's normal. At least now I know that you're not an AI generated, some fictitious character. That you're really a real person. So this was like the most authentic stuff I've heard for a while. So although I don't understand anything what's going on, I don't know any of the context, but I've been just like, wow, that energy.
All right. I appreciate that. Thanks, Ruby. I'll talk to you over Facebook.
Yeah, sure.
All right, bye.
Okay.
Patrol. You attack someone for showing up in this chat and hid their ability to respond to you, to your attacks. That's me being a troll. Honey, I can't troll my own chat room. You understand that? Really? No. I kicked her out of here because she's got nothing I want to hear. First off, I've never spoken to the woman, and she comes in here and asks if I've been contacting her under an account called YOLO. I've seen YOLO around here, but I think that's I actually think that's Clovis's account, to tell you the truth. Because, well, I just think it is. But that's just me. And you know what? Here's the thing. This is my chat room. How can I control myself? You're an idiot. Go away. Hi, Mike.
Hi there.
How you doing?
So here we are again.
Circa 2016.
Oh, what a hardcore circus.
I want to know who got a hold of the time machine, because I'm going to kick their ass.
Yeah, no kidding. I don't get it. I'm still a little confused, but, actually, no, I'm not. I mean, since the time we all decided to just step back or whatever and let everybody destroy themselves, which they did, while we sat back and watched for 6 months, they were like picking and digging and picking and picking and picking to try to get us to react. Well, now you got it. And now you want to play the victim after 6 months of this, I thought we were behaving very well, but apparently not. So, and sometimes a person can only take so much. So it's not like we're going after anybody's families or anything like that, like they take it to a level that is not, like non-existent.
Yeah. Seriously, I mean, to sit there, I mean, she keeps saying I'm deactivating my Facebook and I'm deactivating that. How How about you deactivate that? Oh no, wait a minute. You can't, because once Discord's out there, it's out there. You know. What's the private chat? Going to drop off. Okay, honey. I'll talk to you later. Yeah, like I said, if you guys
He
are.
sounds like a really good dude. I feel bad that he came up in this. Probably walked in like, whoa.
Well, this is a channel that was a Global Western News backup channel, and you know, I wasn't able to go live on it, but somehow, some way, I guess I had to wait 48 hours or something, and I didn't know that. And
Yeah. That's how this one came about, because I couldn't stream from my original channel. In fact, we were in a hangout when I said, well, I'll create this one, then a new one so I can live stream. And then I had to wait 48 hours, but Terry Joyce thought that was a mystery. I came out of nowhere. How does this guy got so many views? It has to be Denise Matteau. Like, dude, there were like 2 or 3 other people that shared the link to my show.
Right.
Seriously.
Yeah, Kim actually went live and shared your link even before you went live. So.
Exactly. Yeah. And Thomas would have never come to my channel, wouldn't even have known to leave a comment, probably. Terry Joyce is the one ran her mouth, and Thomas is like, well, let's go over and see who this guy is. I want nothing to do with you, dude. I don't know you. Let's keep it that way.
Exactly.
You know, I'm not into all that, whatever you're into. So, none of you. OG, none of you. I'm not into all that. Care less.
Exactly. And I want to address that. I got the okay to address this. Apparently, if you're out there and you have a problem with people doxing people, then how about you all come and rally around Angela right now? Because there's been a threat. Angela's being blackmailed right now. And for no other lack of a better word, that's what it is. Angela's being blackmailed right now. That if she doesn't denounce Treach and apologize for the things that Treach has done, then she's going to get doxxed with her. He's going to find anything he can on her and her family if she doesn't do this. That's blackmail. So if anybody's out there, we need to rally around Angela, because this is getting dangerous. And she has small children in the home again, you know, and yeah, it's not good. It's getting, like I said, when I say it's getting dangerous, this is getting dangerous. So
I think the whole thing on my end is a setup to begin with anyway, man. They wanted Thomas to come my way.
Absolutely.
They planned it perfectly. I wouldn't even be surprised these people that claim they don't like the guy probably hold hands with them.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, just from what I've read in the past couple days, it seems like that seems to be the game. So, not interested. Not interested at all. But
yeah. So the person that's doing it.
Brenda has a question. I don't know if you've seen that.
The person that's doing it, Brenda, is OG. He's threatening if she doesn't denounce her friendship with Treach and apologize. I don't know for what, but he's going to do this. He's going to because Tacos has already put out her maiden name and everything. And so he said that he's going to try to find anything he can. What is it called when you get arrested? Pictures. What's it called? What's it called when you get your picture taken and you get arrested, Mike?
what's that?
What's it called when you get arrested and you get your picture taken?
What, a mugshot?
Mugshots, yeah. He's threatening to pull all her mugshots and all her personal family information, and he's got all that information because Tacos put her information out there over on Twitter. So this is yeah. These people are fucking nasty.
Yeah. Yeah. So I don't know. But like I said, I mean, I summed it up in a 2-minute video today. I don't want nothing to do with this fucking guy either.
No, never have, never. No. But the fact that he's watching us, he doesn't need. Why do you need to? Thomas, get lost. You don't need to be watching us. you got no business being over here. No business. Nobody is involved in your fucking music. Nobody's involved in your fucking cicada. Nobody's involved in your fucking whatever it is you got going with Dave Hoffman or whatever it is. Ain't nobody got time for that shit over here. Keep walking. Like I told, kick rocks, Thomas. Nobody got time for that. Nobody. Thanks, guys. Mugshot. Yeah, mugshot. Yeah, it does. It's just getting out of hand. This is like 2016.
I agree with Angela there. No doubt about it, Angela. I agree 100% with that last statement because that one only hides out in chat rooms now. I don't see any live videos or anything like that. So behind the scenes, and she's always done that. Always.
Right. Yeah, where did Terry come from? I mean, that's, somebody put a, okay, I'm going to read something. I found this because I was doing some snooping today, and I ain't going to lie. I've been doing some snooping because, I had to get ready for today for this. God knows. Yeah, you know what? About 2 months ago, it was raining out, and my husband and I came home from dinner. It was dark, rainy. And I backed into my mailbox. Snap that fucker right off. My punishment now is I have to go to the post office to get our mail. So on my porch right now, I have our new pole that I need to sand down and I need to stain. But instead, I'm in here doing this, which I wasn't. Oh, and by the way, if you follow me on Facebook, today's supposedly the rapture. So, I should probably pack for that, too. So...
Oh, I didn't get the memo on that.
Apparently, there's somebody going around saying today's the rapture. I don't know. Let me try to find this. Give me 2 seconds. Try to find...
We didn't catch the bus then.
Well, I should probably pack. Do I make dinner, or is dinner going to be served when we get there?
Right.
I'm sorry, guys. I don't need to be smug, is it? I know I have it because I was looking for it yesterday, but it was a comment under one of Terry's videos, and I thought it was spot on. I think it's since been gone. I got it. Ooh, got it. And just talk among yourselves. Somebody get out some drinks. Call the waitress over. Hurry on. Give me a minute. Talk amongst yourselves. Pass around the phone. Whatever you gotta do. Got it. Okay. I cut off the name, but it was something, I don't know, I can't even see it. I don't know why I was stupid to cut off the name. It says, I'm part of the cicada community. I saw your complaint about someone named Finna4, and I feel for you because you're 70 years old and you shouldn't be going through this. But you also need to take responsibility for your own attacks on people. If your brand is drama, then I would suggest that you start looking at a larger social upheavals. As far as Finna4, he sounds like he's a bully, whatever. Consider changing your own behavior before you judge others. And I thought that was quite interesting because I'd like to know who sent her. I think it was Denise. So if Denise, here's the thing. This is a question I want to ask you guys. She was friends with Denise, and Denise kind of brought her over to all of us from what I'm gathering. So is she one of Thomas's minions also, LARPing and trying to I think she's personally doing all of this for her thesis, for her school.
Yeah, me too.
Anybody else think that?
I do. She's one of those people that you know, she goes out and she causes problems, and then when that person reacts to the problem she tries to bring to them, then she's a victim. Oh, you're threatening me. Oh, I'm afraid for my life. Oh, I'm this and that. You should have been afraid for your life the minute you decided to hook up with Ron Jeremy.
I'm sorry.
Whoops, I thought that said that. Sorry.
That's pretty funny. Oh, jeez. I am not YOLO, chick. I don't know who the fuck you're talking to. Prove it. What the fuck ever. Like I said, I think Clovis has contacted her and started shit, which I wouldn't doubt.
Well, she'll admit it. If you listen to the video that she did on me, which she puts up this post about being doxxed or whatever. Oh, this person used my full name. I'm like, you said my full name and then spelled it out.
Right.
You even spelled it for people. So she just, but yeah, they are all using that same mentality.
He's saying that I stalked her, yet she came into my chat room.
Right. See what I mean?
Yeah, she definitely is unhinged. I believe that she's doing this for her thesis. She's admitted that she got an A on some assignment that she did on cyber stalking. I believe that this is
And she monetizes her channel too, so you know,
right.
she's getting paid or trying to get paid to attack people, which is a no.
Right. Yeah. So you're getting So Terry, if you're listening, which I know you are, you're getting paid to attack others, and that goes against the terms of service on YouTube. Just to let you know, kiss your monetization and goodbye. Yeah, she's got an A. Yeah. Whatever she accuses us all of doing, she's doing. That's what she's up to. Absolutely, 100%.
Yeah.
Same with Clovis. Anything that she's all this stuff doing.
I just call her Hypocrite Harmon now. I don't even use her first name anymore.
Exactly.
So, and I'll be addressing her live stream she did earlier. I'll be addressing that tomorrow morning because, boy, oh boy, there's a few things. I wasn't going to say anything else. I thought I said my piece, and well, apparently there's more that she wants to talk about. So we'll talk about it.
And see, that's just it. What's crazy about that is that we never had plans of doing this.
No, I was fine sitting back and laughing at everybody tearing each other apart for once. We weren't involved in it. You know, like, seems like we were wasting our time doing rebuttal videos with people that, you know, even if you had the proof and had the truth, it wasn't going to matter. It's in this platform. You're the minute you're guilty in someone's mind, you're guilty no matter what. Right. So you're not going to change anything. But yeah, what you were mentioning earlier about those that were convicted. Yeah, when you're convicted of the stuff those people were convicted of, yeah, now I'm going to call you out. But
right.
The accusations and allegations, if I judge somebody based on those without any convictions or any proof, you know, then I'm just as bad as they are. So.
Well, I mean, it's how long are we? What is the what is the appropriate, I guess you would say, the appropriate amount of time we're supposed to stay quiet?
I don't know. I was having a good time actually, because most of the time we sit back in the chat room and we're just bullshitting about everyday life, and it was nice, you know. Right. But you can all thank. Well, first of all, you can first thank Clovis, and then you can thank Terry. And you know, she wants to make me feel bad, like I did something wrong because of what Schoenberger did to Bhavana, she's trying to add more fuel to the fire. First of all, I don't know that whole story. Secondly, I had nothing to do with that. Thirdly, I don't have anything to do with Thomas, but that's the kind of stuff Clovis wants to put on you to make you look bad.
Right.
You know, of course I'm not going to be cool with somebody that's getting tortured. So, and that's but I'll handle all that tomorrow. And if Jesse has any questions, he subbed to my channel immediately. Once Clovis saw that I had a video out on her, half of her chat room come over and sub to me. So it was obvious. It was obvious, and I was glad. So then you could all listen.
Right.
But tomorrow I'll have a link in the chat room, and if anybody wants to jump up, even the people that want to address me, come on. It's my day off tomorrow. I got nothing better to do. Spend a little time.
I'm sorry, I'm just reading.
No, you're all right.
Reading chat. No, yeah, I mean, it's to the point where I'm at a loss for words. I really am. I'm at a loss for words now.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, but I feel awful for Angela. Like, I mean, come on.
I do too.
How terrible is that? What kind of an ultimatum is that?
Exactly.
And what? Because he's over there, you know, in a different country, he gets away with it? Is that how that works?
Right.
Well, the people that are helping him here, doesn't work for them.
Right. Yeah, see, that's just it. I mean, when you sit in another country, it's really hard unless you get Interpol involved in it. And, you know, they've really got a lot of things going on where, you know, a little bit of YouTube drama is not really going to, you know, have a priority. But
right.
It's, you know, but when you sit there and you're in another country, it is hard, you know. And I think they know this. They know that, you know, what are the Yankees going to do to us, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. And so that, I mean, it's just, that's a thing, you know. I know, like when I was in Brenda's chat room yesterday morning for a little bit, and you know, they're in your chat room here today. It's gonna, you know, these people are gonna do everything. Oh, they're all working together now. I mean, Clovis tried to do it on her live stream today. Everybody's ganging up on her, yada yada, and that's not the truth. You know what it is? Sometimes people end up in the same place because the subject matter revolves around the same person that has done the same thing to them for how long? But then they'll play the victim card. Oh, I'm being gang stalked. No, that's what happens if you're going to come out of the blue and just start freaking out on everybody and start getting a whole bunch of people after other people. Eventually, somebody's going to stand up, and then once that first person stands up, everybody feels like, you know what? I need to do that too. And now everybody's standing up to this person. Too bad we couldn't have that more in this country.
Right, exactly. And speaking of the country, I mean, we've got so much shit going on with this country. The debt ceiling, you know, Ukraine. We got whistleblowers right now that are sitting in front of Congress dropping truth bombs that are probably going to, you know, and I'm stuck having to address somebody who just can't shut up, you know. I mean, just Clovis, seriously, you look dumb, you look stupid. You just go back. She sits there and says that she wants to go back to doing her news and do it. Nobody's stopping you. And
yeah, you took the time out of your day, lady. We didn't care what you were doing.
No, absolutely not. You know, and you sit there, and I want people to know this is not an attack video. This is a response video. And it's been a response video that's encompassing the last 6 fucking months.
Yeah.
And everybody out there who's watching or listening is going to say the same thing. I don't want anybody defending me. I don't expect anybody to defend me.
Right.
But you all know that it's the truth. She's been coming at us.
Ever since we stepped back, it was Every video, her, Clovis and Tacos, every single video it was. Lori, Mike, and Kim, they're all hiding because they know what they did. No, please, then you wouldn't tell us what we did.
Right, and then you
But
would
what'd we do? What'd we do? We got tired of dealing with all this bullshit and decided, let's just walk away for a little bit, see what happens. And we sat on the bleachers and we watched everybody tear each other apart.
It is sad. You know, because at one time, we all were friends. At one time, and something happened along the way that tore us up, and emotions took it to a next level, and we got nasty. Look at, we're women. Women are pretty nasty. We can go low, but how low do you want to go? Because I can go low, Clovis. How low do you want to go? She keeps saying, oh, there's going to be civil cases. I'm drawing them all in. They all know. What? Civil cases for what, Clovis? What have I ever done to you? Because I was tired of here's another thing I want to address. I stopped being friends with Clovis for one reason. And that was because I was exhausted. And when I say I was exhausted, I mean I got tired of recording for her at all hours of the night. She would message me and wake me up. She would wake me up. That's not me, Nick. I can show you my, I'll pull my Twitter accounts up. I don't know what Terry Joyce is talking about. They look doctored, because they are. Trying to say I contacted her. I've never contacted that woman ever. I got nothing to fucking say to her. I ain't got nothing to say to her. Anyways, I stopped being friends with her because I was exhausted. She would text me in the middle of the night, and she would be like, I can't do this right now. Can you record Tam? And I would be like, okay. And I would go downstairs, get on my computer, head up, blah, 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 record for her. It was not good for my mental health. And I've told you guys this. I couldn't do it anymore. So I had no choice. I blocked her. I wasn't nasty. I wasn't planning on nothing. Just walk away from each other. I'm done. I can't do it anymore. So what are you gonna do? Take me to court because I don't want to be your fucking friend? What are we, in 3rd grade? You're gonna go tell your mommy she doesn't want to be my friend anymore? I couldn't do it anymore. Yes, it does, Brenda. Brenda says it feels so good to be free. Yes, it does. I gotta tell you, I have not recorded anybody in months and months and months and months. And you know what? It feels so good. Nobody's got anything new to say. It's all the same shit. You're gonna bring up shit from 2016. We've all heard it. Well, except for a few that Brenda's been putting out. There's some stuff that we are prepared for. But, I mean, seriously, what are you going to take me to court? What are you going to take Mike to court for? Because he's standing up for himself? What are you going to take Kim to court for? Kim did what she thought was best at the time with the information that she had. And I already addressed it in my... Excuse me, I can address it. Oh, this is Malibu, too. I don't watch Malibu. I know of Malibu. I've heard her a couple of times on other people's streams, but yeah, that's a crazy one. So I'm gonna put this in copy, and again, if anybody wants to come up again. No, Tams, you can enjoy your channel. You can't. None of us can really enjoy our channels when we have to keep addressing things that happen. Oh, and Lisa, your last video was freaking hilarious. Oh my god, I laughed. Yeah, I stay away from Malibu. She's a whole nother class of crazy. Whole nother class of crazy. No, we can't enjoy our channels, you know? I mean, I have my Global Watchman News, but that's nothing. I don't put up with anything in my chat rooms. And my moderators are pretty much aware of the situation on this side of YouTube. And they know. I don't put up with anything over there. I don't address anything. I don't insinuate anything. I don't subliminally, say things. Nothing. That is my brand, and I will not mess my brand up because it not only involves me, but it involves the community, and I don't. That's something. Hi, Nick.
Hey, Lori. Hey, Mike. What's up, y'all? Listen, I don't normally do this, but I need to speak out about what's going on with Angela because this is absolutely ridiculous. This is stupid.
Okay.
Being asked to denounce a friend for something that the friend has done, or else risk being doxxed all over the internet. It's not just one place. We're talking Rumble, Twitter, YouTube, wherever. Is absolutely ridiculous. And I hope that Angela handles this the way that it should be handled. And for the people that are helping out and over there egging this on, who are in the chats, in the comments, who supposedly stand alone, why are you pulling back your comments? Why are you dropping videos under that video where she's threatening to be doxxed and then pulling them back, huh? You stand alone, huh? You stand alone. I see that. I see who you stand with, and I see what you're doing. Okay? Just be aware. Just be aware. Why don't you put that comment back up that you took away? You know who I'm talking about. You know exactly who I'm talking about. You want to talk about hypocrisy. You're going to yell at people on somebody else's panel to leave you the fuck alone when they haven't said a word about you, and then go live the day after when they're like, why the hell is she yelling at me? I haven't said anything about her. This person knows exactly who I'm fucking talking about. So I would say tread lightly. Tread very lightly. Because you're fucking up. So that's all I had to say, Lori and Mike. And, anybody who thinks this is funny, Angela has family. I have family. If you want to dox her because you want to blackmail her and dox her because she won't denounce one of her friends because of something apparently he did to you, that's bullshit, and that is a pussy way out.
Right.
So I'm sorry to come up here and, fire off like this, Lori, because I don't do this very often. You know that. But when you sit back and watch all the stuff that's going on, and you know exactly what's going on. You've seen it go on. You've seen the bullshit. And you see the hypocrisy, and you see the lies, it becomes a little much.
Right.
So, go ahead and stand by yourself with your group and continue to endorse what's going on over there. Everybody sees it. Everybody sees right through you. So I won't keep you any longer, y'all. I just had a few things that I needed to get off my chest real quick. And Lori, thank you so much for letting me come up. And Mike, bro, we got to get together and do that music, man.
I know
already sent you that one clip, man. So, I'm always going to come up and stand for my friends. and for what's right. And whether you like Angela or not, what's being done to her is wrong. And if you are supporting that, you are just as wrong.
Absolutely.
It's just as bad. So, you know, I just had to come up and speak it. So I hope y'all have a great day, and I will talk to you later.
Awesome, Nick.
Take care, y'all.
See you, bud.
You know, he's absolutely right. You know?
Yeah, because how many times did we stand up for Clovis when things were wrong that were being done? I mean, there was a lot of times we thought things were wrong too. We didn't have the whole story, but that's the thing. We've gone to bat for her how many times?
Yeah.
And like some of the stuff she mentioned in her live stream today about, but it's only okay if it's your kids. And I'm thinking, Clovis, you ain't never stuck up for my kids, even when they were getting trolled on Facebook and they were 14 and 15 years old.
Right.
Where were you? Nowhere. It's not my circus, not my monkey. I'll never forget it.
Right.
I'll never forget it.
She only fights things that are brung to her. The fights that are brung to her. Yeah, brung.
You notice since I've been making fun of that, she changed the description and to brought.
Absolutely, Brent. And this is something that we have said all along, that, you know, the only person that is brought up her kids is her, and repeatedly. And now she's brought in a whole new community. Literally, this woman went on a new community of hundreds of people in the chat room, of people she
that focuses on children.
What?
Not just any community, but a community that focuses on children. And you ain't gonna tell me that out of 1,000 of them people, there ain't creepers in there. Sorry.
Exactly. So she goes on this brand new community that she's in that focuses on children and puts out all of her personal information and all all of the thing with Kim and everything, and you know what is wrong with you, woman?
But not only that, but she brings up, the only one bringing this stuff up with Kim is her. And then, but she won't finish the sentence. She's like, oh, Kim did all this stuff to me, but I went back and was really good friends with Kim. And then I said, no, I'm not gonna be. And then I'm gonna be again. And no, I'm not gonna be. And now you're sitting up there again acting like Kim is this big bad villain when it was you come crawling back every time you needed help. The last time your girls were supposedly targeted, Lori was in there, I was in there, we were all in this private chat. I was building a dresser and you were crying and whining, and then we defended you, and instantly you were like, I don't need you people to defend me. You need to stay the hell away from me, like overnight.
Yep.
So, you know, you made us look stupid because a couple of us, more than a couple of us, were hesitant on helping you at all or taking your side. So you burned your own bridges. And then she goes, I was never friends with Mike Sorora, really, but you tried to send me packages from your daughters? Right. But that's right. You got one number wrong on the address, so it got returned back to you. Today it was a baby blanket that you had knitted that's still there. Okay, yeah, you just do that for people. You're not, what? First of all, I don't even know where you got my address from, number one. But, you know, she's so hypocritical, and she like contradicts everything she says. And the more she opens her mouth, she would do terrible in a real interrogation. She would do terrible. She would fail miserably in interrogation.
Oh no, she just
miserable.
No, she'd cut a deal.
Cut a deal, yeah.
Which
exactly.
I'm going to tell you guys. So, I mean, if it's true that the FBI did raid her place, and if it's true that, you know, she was questioned and her computer was taken, who's to say she didn't cut a deal and this is part of her deal? I'm just saying.
Well, I'm glad that the packages never came my way. I still want to know, if Clovis is listening, where you get my address from.
Right? Did she dox you?
To begin with, and then you got what? One number wrong, so it all came back. And you said it was packages from the girls to Uncle Mike. I know that trap.
Right? That's
I don't
correct.
think so. I don't
That's-
think so.
Yeah, that's a
Sorry, it's not your girl's fault, but I ain't their uncle, and I've never been their uncle. So that's somebody that says I wasn't a friend, but she has her kids trying to call me uncle. Are you fucking serious? No. No.
Oh, I'm sorry. It reminds me of a woman who lives in a trailer park who's got 2 little kids smoking, like a chimney, drinking her freaking Mad Dog 50/50 or whatever it's called, and having man after man after man after man coming over and having her kids say, "Oh, this is Uncle Mike. Oh, this is Uncle Ron. This is Uncle this. Oh, this is Uncle that." That's what that reminds me of. No, Clovis, stop it. Stop inserting your children. It's not normal. Nobody even knew I had an underage child. She's not underage now. My daughter's 23. When all this started, none of you knew I had an underage kid. Why? Because I didn't put it out there.
Right. And me, I was so naive. I was proud of my kids, so I'd talk about them a lot. And you know what? I know that there's a lot of parents out there that do that because it's sad that it's ruined, that you can't be proud like that because some creep's going to come along and do what they do.
But Mike.
But when you continue to push that, and you're not putting them out there to be proud of them, you're putting them in the mix with very terrible people.
Correct.
Very terrible people.
Repeatedly. Up until what? 2 weeks ago, she's still doing it.
Yeah. Mentioned it today again in her stream, I think.
There is no judge in these United States that will ever see what she does as being normal. To me,
no.
This whole time, she's been trying to lure people in with her children. She's just the same person she was when she was Pandora over on Yahoo chats, fucking having pictures of 14-year-old girls on her computer. You're disgusting, Clovis. You are disgusting. Literally disgusting.
I really do, and I worry for her children. I do worry for her children. I worry for anybody that's like her that has children. I do. I absolutely do. And it's just, I don't know. I just, sometimes I wish I didn't even know half the stuff I know because it bothers me when you look at it from, who gets their kid to go on a live stream and chew out adults?
Yep.
Okay, I mean,
her kids shouldn't even know what's going on the internet. Her kids should not even know the things that happen on YouTube. If they're so young that they can't have a YouTube channel, then they should know the things that are going on.
Right. Well, and then there's these threats of court and using courts as a threat. That's breaking the law. It's breaking the law. Somebody eventually is going to call the cops and tell them, hey, this woman has threatened court and police as a form of harassment and intimidation. And she says she's got this lawsuit going and that she ain't playing. Well, if somebody calls the cops and there ain't nothing in writing that you got a court case started, you're some shit, girl.
Exactly.
And I guarantee it ain't going to be none of us because we don't play them petty games, but there's an awful lot of people that lurk that will do it.
Even Eric got freaked out. Yep. Even Eric got freaked out. I'm not, Eric's been quiet, but.
Yeah, nothing freaks that guy out.
Right. Exactly.
So.
What does that say? And he was right. I at first I thought, oh, come on, Eric, come on. It's kind of a reach. But then the more I thought about it, and the more I saw him freak out, yeah, right, Eric freaked out about a lot, I thought, he's right. And she does. If she said, how many people, Are you sending are these your kids' pictures to everybody you call and I'm using air quotes, your friend on the internet?
Yeah, she's never sent any to me.
Who does that?
People you don't even know in real life.
Right, people you don't even know in real life. Exactly. I mean, is her life that much of a loneliness that she has to, I don't know. But here's another thing: is she's saying that I'm gonna get all of you guys busted, all you people that are smoking weed and doing all this. You better start with your bestie there. Better start with your bestie.
That's cool. File a false police report, because that's what it is. The people that they threatened, or that you threatened to do it, either it's legal in their state or they have medical cards. So go for it. Go for it.
Well, remember what she did to? Oh God! I don't get me wrong. I don't like Aaron, but remember what she did to poor Aaron? Oh my God! She freaked out on Aaron because supposedly he had her kid's child's school teacher's name.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It was Betty Washam.
I know it. I know it.
So now her kid's teacher's name was Betty Washam. What a coincidence! What are the odds? What are the odds of that? Yeah, she freaked out on that poor guy. Like I said, I don't like Aaron. I had nothing to do with him.
Well, and another thing that she did this time around, she went off on like a 4 or 5 day rant.
Yes, and that's what
I got tired of hearing it, and I got tired of names being dropped and courts being threatened, that I finally come out and made a video about it.
Yep.
Terry Joyce didn't like that video, and so she tried to say I was tight as frost and connect me with Thomas and all this crap. I didn't even know who this woman was until then.
Listening to her try to connect the dots was like watching Denise try to connect the dots.
Oh my gosh, they're the same person.
They are the same person. Yeah.
So now where we're at is, then she stays silent for about 4 or 5 days, only appearing over in Jesse's because she feels protected there.
Get over in Jesse's, right?
Yep. And makes comments under like OG and Terry's where she feels, protected or whatnot. And then comes out today and acts like she's a victim. I haven't done anything. I haven't said anything. Well, first of all, how many videos did you scrub? Put your 5-day rants back up. All of them. Put them all up. And I guarantee you don't even remember half the stuff you said. You were just going off on everybody and anybody. You did exactly what Becky Dean did this last time. Just out of nowhere, you just decided to start bombing everybody. Yep. And now people are responding, and you're doing what Becky did. Now you're playing the victim.
Right. Yeah.
For you. You had to pack up and move. I don't think you did, but whatever.
She never moved. She did not move, guys. I know that for a fact. She never moved. There you go. I know for a fact. She never moved. Oops, hold on a second. Let me... Okay. I will call you in a minute. Okay. My poor husband. Oh my God. He got the cold I had. Poor thing.
Yeah. And then she says in her video today, I didn't call the such and such police department. Well, it wouldn't have done you any good. I didn't live there.
Right, I don't live there.
So what are you going to do? You think police are just going to go out of their district to come and talk to me or what? It's not how that works.
Right.
And then what was it? Oh, I would have had Brenda's ass sitting in prison if you wouldn't have messed with that FBI agent. I don't even think he was real. What are you talking about? You're talking about that Nathan Fast? Was that the name? Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Anybody else think that's a crazy? I don't know.
I just, you know what? It sounds like somebody that starred in a movie with Terry Joyce. But anyway, for real. Okay, so because people found out that this Nathan Fast was bullshit, all of a sudden, if Brenda was so guilty of all these crimes, you think she's just going to get away with it then? Like there's not other people out there that would arrest her if she was guilty? It doesn't work like that. Well, we wouldn't have arrested Charles Manson if it wasn't for that one kid stealing candy bar.
Right. Okay, so yeah, so Brenda said Fast wasn't the guy that came to my house. Yeah, but was okay. I'm sorry, I'm texting my husband. Was Brenda, was Nathaniel Fast a real person? Was that really his name, or was that just a made up, you know, like her lawyer and counselor or therapist or whatever? No, Mike, you said it. You said it best. No therapist is going to watch videos on YouTube and make distinctions of it, or make comments on it, saying, no, you're right, Clovis. You should be making these. These are okay. Go ahead and do this. Go ahead and accuse people of everything that you're doing. Go right ahead, because that's good for you. He's busy. Mike is at work. But was that a real person? Because that name just sounds fun. Another thing is, she said, sir, Nathaniel Fast was an FBI agent that supposedly was working with her in Missouri, from what I can remember. And that was the guy that she had looking at everybody, I guess. I don't remember. I think Brenda can tell you, Dan. I don't remember. Yeah. I mean, to me, that sounds like a cartoon character to me. I believe he's a real person. I think he was watching her because of bankruptcy. Okay. Yeah, that whole bankruptcy thing is kind of hokey too. That was something, and I had forgotten about that until just recently. I think Brenda had mentioned it, or somebody had mentioned it, and I had forgotten about the whole bankruptcy thing. Her trying to hide assets and them coming in and ransacking her house. That was something. Yeah, they wouldn't have sent the FBI agent from Missouri to your house. That would have been a Wisconsin FBI agent or whatever. That would have been, because I know. No, never mind. Yeah, I know, Angela. I know. But the guy came alone. Wait a minute. The guy came alone? Huh. Don't they usually travel in pairs just in case anything happens or there's trouble? I would think. Okay, Mike, no problem. I'm gonna be closing this up in just a minute. I know Kim wants to go live. Yes, to kill you. Right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Do you think that they don't travel alone? They travel in pairs. All right. Anybody else want to pop up on the channel? Hey, Terry, I know you're listening. Come on up. I know you ain't got the balls. Dig a pair out that you've got hidden. I'm sure you've got a few, in your drawer, and come on up on the panel. Because I'm going to tell you something. I've never contacted you. Whoever it is a sock account. And that happens. Hey, that happens. Trust us. We've all been contacted by people that say they're other people and they're not. Okay? It's all people. There's all people that are therapists. Hey, whatever. I'm going to give her I don't know, a minute or so, and then I'm going to close it. And I do want to thank you guys for joining me. Didn't want to do this, but this is not an attack video. This is a response video. Glad I've been saying that several times. I'm sure Clovis will run a 5-hour stream, because, she says she doesn't do those. She just did one, a couple weeks ago, 5-hour and 49-minute rant on people. So, anybody else want to pop on? Speak now or forever hold your peace. I don't want to be a bitch. I don't want to be, you know? It's, she will panel. Oh, I know, she'll panel hunt. I know. Yeah, she did a 5-hour and 49-minute video a couple weeks ago. And, you know, she don't want to pull me into court. She don't want to. She doesn't want to pull me into court. She ain't gonna go in her favor. I know that. You know? Thanks, Charity. Bella, stop. I don't want to do this, you know, but I want this channel to play music. I want to be able to have open panels where everybody, I don't care who you are, you know, put your differences aside and let's listen to music. Let's watch movies. Let's, you know, do stuff that, you know, we can escape the stresses of the days, of our days. We all have personal lives. We all are going through things. We all are dealing with things, whether it's health issues, personal issues. You know, the last thing we want to do is deal with people who are attacking us and lying on us and doing things on us, you know, whether on social media, you know? We don't want to have to deal with that. I will deal with it. I won't stay silent. But I don't want to have to do it. You know, so many of us are going through things right now. Like I said, you know, I want to be able to sit and watch documentaries. I want to play music. You know, I hope this is a one and done. I do. I mean, guys, I pray that this is a one and done. It's up to her whether it is or not. That's what I'm going to say. It's up to her whether it is or not. I don't give a crap about Terry. I don't give a crap about OG. I don't give a crap about, you know, anybody else. This was to focus mostly on what Clovis was saying. And I hope this is one and done. Because I want to be able to come over here and, you know, tonight I'm playing oh my God. I don't know if you guys have ever heard, hold on a second, what is the name of it? Give me a second. I don't remember the name of it. Give me a second. I'll pull it up. Everything, what is it called? It's a documentary called Everything is a Rich Man's Trick. JFK to 9/11. And I'm going to play that over on Global Watch. Now, if you guys want to come over and watch that with us, you are more than welcome. But please understand that I don't do drama there. There's the link. You are more than welcome to come over. Yeah, I'm not going to talk. I'll be in chat, but it's just watching a documentary. And it's a really good one. If you're interested in American history from JFK to 9/11, talks about the CIA, talks about stuff. That's the stuff that interests me. This I don't want to do anymore. I don't want to do this. Please, Clovis, make this one and done. Okay? Yes, it's no drama zone. Absolutely it is. Now, I have a song I want to play. Let me find it. One second. This is a girl that I have found over on YouTube or on TikTok. Her name is LP, and I absolutely love her music. And I will give me a second. Share it with you right now.
When you get older, plainer, saner, when you remember all the danger we came from. Burning like embers, falling tender, longing for the days of no surrender, years ago. And will you know? So smoke 'em if you got 'em, 'cause it's going down. All I ever wanted was you. I'll never get to heaven, 'cause I don't know how. Let's raise our glass up to all the things I've lost on you. Oh, tell me I've been lost on you. Oh, just if you could cut me loose. Oh, everything I've lost on you is I lost on you. And I could see calculations of the centroid of expectations in your mind. Hold me like you never lost your patience. Tell me that you love me more than hate me all the time. And you're still mine. So smoke 'em if you got 'em, 'cause it's going down. All I ever wanted was you. Let's take a drink of heaven, this can turn around. Let's raise our glass up to all the things I've lost on you. Oh, tell me I've been lost on you. Oh, just if you could cut me loose. Oh, everything I've lost on you is I lost on you. Oh, 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 is I lost on you. Oh, baby, is I lost on you? Is I lost on you?
You to talk to?
Are
What
you
the
a
hell is
psychologist,
wrong with
dude?
you wearing?
We're gonna be doing a show on this soon, okay?
Because
I talked to Colleen, am I a leftist? No, it's actually participating. It's participating. What she's participating in will be doing documenting shows soon. Right.
Oh, wow, dude.
Right. Where you're actually egging people on to try to destroy me and giving out.
I don't care enough about you to destroy you anymore, you dingling. I never
so
tried
we'll be doing a show on this soon, Kat.
She called you a dingaling.
I know, it's pretty funny. It's pretty hip, right? It's real.
So this was from about 3 years ago, and to this day, the not so crazy lady, the one that saw veteran and survivor Connie, the last one to see her before she disappeared, and the way NSC lady flips that story around and accuses Connie, now that she's gone, of what in fact NSC lady has been accused of herself and stealing from veterans and people in her community. But she, to this day, is still trying, and she's teamed up with Dank Williams to try to destroy me, Cowzette, many others, and very current, Mr. Slovitz. Amazing. Good job, guys. Keep them coming. Keep recruiting, and then say that I'm trying to recruit.
That was nice of him.
Oh,
yeah,
there
it was
is.
nice
Okay,
until,
so
but now it's just like a Brenda. He's pulling a Brenda. Oh, he's got to talk about it. See?
RUFKM is saying.
That's why don't ask for
the Riddler
donations. Don't put
ripped
in your
people
cash app
off.
or nothing because you got fucking little low-life posts like this who got to bring it up. All right?
Well, I've never heard it before.
I've never heard of who Connie. Oh, Connie Richards. See, she's doxing Connie Richards now, a survivor.
I said a donation, just like Brenda.
See, she's doxing a survivor there, Connie Richards. See?
Who is?
RFUKM Kim. Or Kat. I'm sorry, Kat.
In the chat or what?
Yeah, Kat. See, she had a blowout with Miss Connie that was actually.
Where is she doxing somebody at? Aaron. What do you mean? Is she doxing somebody in a chat room or what?
Yeah,
what are you talking about?
yeah, she's doxing Connie in there, her first and last name. That actually, that would be a good, interesting subject to go over with Kim and what happened with Connie there, because she's actually a veteran that went to go help Kat apparently.
Let's talk about you talking about sending me money through my cash app, you fucking little punk.
Of course you
So
want to
what
talk.
we'll do is, instead of get interrupted on a panel by shillbags, we'll finish that story of Miss Connie, the veteran survivor that disappeared. And the last person to see that woman alive, or whatever happened to her because she disappeared, was Kat Riley in Pahrump. See, these little shillbags do not want Mr. Cox to finish what I have to say because they know it blows their shit out of the water. It's done. You guys are done. You took it too far.
Paralegal. He ripped off debts for revenge.
Who did that? I did that? Kat? No. Sorry. Wrong.
You did what?
This person in the chat is saying all kinds of stuff.
Well, see, that's the thing. You guys want to believe. You guys want to believe the soft loan account.
Aaron, that's the difference. I'm not believing people in chat. I'm not believing anything anybody else said. I'm believing what
Putting
he
it out
said.
there. Well, but that's the thing is people bring it up like it's fucking
Okay, here's the
biblical.
thing. James, get rid of Aaron. Agent 19 wants to know why his username's being used in the title of this, but it's not about him.
That's why.
Oh, it's not him?
It was supposed to be about Agent 19, but it's not.
Okay, well, there you go.
Among the legacies of the 9/11 attacks are counterterrorism stings, the FBI's tool of choice to identify and stop would-be terrorists. But instead of nabbing dangerous terrorists, these aggressive stings appear to entrap financially broke, mentally ill, or otherwise hapless individuals. Still, the use of these stings has only expanded over the last 2 decades.
More arrests of ISIS sympathizers here in the United States. The FBI nabbed at least 6 people in Minneapolis and San Diego.
The man accused of trying to bomb the Federal Reserve Building in New York also considered targeting President Obama.
These 2 Zion residents tonight claim that government agents made them do it. They say entrapping them in schemes dreamt up by the FBI.
So let's go back to how all this started. After al-Qaeda operatives hijacked commercial airplanes on September 11, 2001, the FBI was the frontline agency, put in charge of stopping the next attack.
Global terrorism and the FBI's response to what happened on that day is something that I and almost everyone in the Bureau thinks about for a good part, a better part of every day.
The FBI first built an unprecedented spy network in Muslim communities nationwide, recruiting more than 15,000 informants. And to find would-be terrorists, the FBI deployed what was, not so long ago, a very controversial tactic: undercover stings. FBI stings weren't new in the post-9/11 era. Back in the 1980s, for example, the FBI targeted the brash auto executive John DeLorean in a sting. The FBI recorded DeLorean agreeing to bankroll a cocaine smuggling operation as a way to save his ailing car company. The jury in DeLorean's criminal case agreed with some of the early criticism of stings. He was acquitted at trial after arguing that he was illegally entrapped by federal agents. Stings nevertheless continued and became a key weapon for federal agents during the so-called war on drugs. They were so common that they've become part of our popular culture.
Miami Vice, you're under arrest. Turn around and put your hands on the bar.
So after 9/11, the FBI realized that if agents could use stings to find drug dealers, why couldn't they use them to find terrorists?
111. Test.
The earliest of these counterterrorism stings involved informants, posing as some sort of terrorist operative, offering the means and opportunity for would-be terrorists to move forward with otherwise implausible plots. An example of this involves 7 poor black men in Miami. They became known as the Liberty City 7. An FBI informant told the men he was an Al-Qaeda operative. But the evidence in the case strongly suggested that the Liberty City 7 weren't plotting a terrorist attack, but running a scam. The FBI informant offered them $25,000, and they appeared willing to say just about anything to get the money. During the sting, the Liberty City 7's leader spoke of bombing the FBI office in Miami and the Sears Tower in Chicago. It was all talk, because the group didn't have money or weapons. But the FBI built a case by asking the Liberty City 7 to give a pledge of allegiance to Al-Qaeda, which resulted in this ridiculous bit of FBI theater.
You will repeat after me. God's pledge is upon me. And so is his compact.
The Liberty City 7 case was so problematic that it took prosecutors 3 trials to convict 5 of the 7 men on terrorism charges. That could have dissuaded the FBI and the Justice Department from these kinds of cases, but it didn't. Instead of abandoning terrorism stings as a tactic, the FBI refined the tactic, introducing more and more actual weapons into the supposed plots. Everything from guns to car bombs to surface-to-air missiles. The FBI has run counterterrorism stings nationwide. My colleague Margot Williams and I have been tracking these stings for years. As of the 20th anniversary of 9/11, about 350 defendants have been prosecuted on international terrorism charges following FBI stings. The vast majority of these defendants didn't have the money or weapons needed to commit acts of terrorism. The FBI provided everything. Most of these stings involve the use of an informant, someone either paid to work for the FBI or doing so for leniency on criminal charges. In other words, these informants had direct incentives to find supposed terrorists. The vast majority of these defendants also never had connections to terrorists overseas. The only terrorists most of these people knew were pretend ones, specifically FBI operatives. But the courts have rewarded the FBI and the Justice Department with a near-perfect conviction record in these cases. One reason for that is that the FBI makes the plots look real, coaching targets through jihadi videos.
You are a Muslim, stand up for Allah and our people. Fight for Him and fight to create a caliphate worldwide.
And then providing them with bombs that seem pretty scary.
This is what we're going to test. I just call it a Christmas tree. When it's for real, we're going to take this off. We're going to put 2 other wires in. Oh, okay. It's real simple. All right. But right now, we're just going to fucking test it. I'll go over the whole thing with you.
The FBI claims these stings get potentially dangerous people off of America's streets before real terrorists can enable their violent ideations. But data about these cases doesn't support that claim. That's because of the approximately 350 people who've been prosecuted and imprisoned following FBI terrorism stings, about half have been released, meaning they're back on the streets, available for any of these supposedly real terrorists to recruit. In reality, FBI stings create terrorism plots that federal agents can then foil, and government officials can claim to Congress and the public that they've thwarted terrorism.
We have also seen individuals, including American citizens, apparently inspired by Al-Qaeda's ideology, take matters into their own hands. Again, we have disrupted a number of these plots, including individuals in Texas and Illinois charged with planning to blow up buildings.
Since FBI terrorism stings almost exclusively target Muslims, the resulting arrests over 2 decades have exaggerated the perceived threat of terrorism from Muslims in the United States. That helped create a false narrative.
Donald J. Trump is calling for a total and complete shutdown of Muslims entering the United States until our country's representatives can figure out what the hell is going on.
But the effectiveness of these stings in preventing real terrorism is questionable. Before Omar Mateen killed 49 people at the Pulse nightclub in Orlando, Florida, the FBI had investigated him twice as a possible security threat. And with a perceived growing threat of right-wing domestic extremism, we're beginning to see the FBI use stings more often in cases involving potentially violent domestic extremists. Recently, the FBI targeted a group of right-wing extremists in Michigan with a sting involving a ludicrous plot to kidnap Governor Gretchen Whitmer. The FBI encouraged the men's anger and extremism.
If this whole thing, starts to happen, I'm telling you what, dude, I'm taking out as many of those motherfuckers as I can. Every single one, dude.
Keep moving. But with the use of a dozen informants, the FBI appeared to make the entire plot possible. When the FBI announced arrests in the case in October 2020, the supposed plot led the evening news.
Now, in an indictment that reads like a movie script, prosecutors say members of a militia group met in secret underground room and used encrypted communications to hatch their plans.
The reason that the indictment read like a movie script was, of course, because it pretty much was one. It was packaged and produced by the FBI to make it appear like a terrorist plot was foiled, just like has been done hundreds of times before in the 2 decades since 9/11. But as with stings involving so-called international terrorists, there are questions about how much such stings stop actual right-wing extremist violence. Just a few months after the FBI arrested those Michigan men, a violent mob stormed the US Capitol. The FBI was caught flat-footed, apparently unaware that extremist groups like the Oath Keepers and the Proud Boys were planning for such violence. That's just more proof that these stings don't stop the actual threats. They just catch the unsuspecting people the FBI can set up as terrorists.
Welcome to the Ministry of the Disinformation Governance Board. You've been brought here for the crime of spreading misinformation on the internet.
It was a tweet. Tweeting isn't a crime.
It is now. You criminal.
But everything I said was true.
We will tell you what is truth, and you will repeat that truth. Do you understand?
All I did was call Rachel Levine a man. He's an adult human male. It's an objectively true statement.
Winston, every time you lie to me like that, I'm gonna play this song.
International on the ring is really quite ferocious.
Make it stop, please. Please make it stop.
That was our executive director, Nina Jankowicz. It's not very pleasant, is it? Now let's try this again. If the party says that Rachel Levine is a woman, then Rachel Levine is a woman. Now, what gender do you see?
Rachel Levine is a man.
So you still refuse to speak the truth? Let's try something different. What do you see in this picture?
Yeah, that's Larry Elder. I love that guy.
This is a white supremacist. Tell me you see a white supremacist.
But the dude's black.
He's a white supremacist. This is the black face of white supremacy.
That doesn't make any sense.
It does, if we say it does.
Please stop, it's terrible. I'd rather listen to you too.
Very well. We have other ways of persuading you. When you received the COVID vaccine, you were implanted with a small device. It's a remarkable invention. By entering commands in this pad, I can produce pain in any part of your body at various levels of severity. Now, tell me the Hunter Biden laptop story was false.
But that story was true. The New York Post should have never been suspended.
It was disinformation! Tell me Stephen Colbert is funny. Tell me!
No! He used to be funny years ago, back on Comedy Central, but he's not funny anymore! Come on! Ow! Ow!
Tell me Trump colluded with Russia.
With the Miller Sports.
There was a P-tape! Trump made a P-tape!
There was no P-tape! Ah! Ah!
Tell me, how many genders do you see?
There are 2 genders!
You lie. The governance board has no choice but to leave you here until you have a change of heart. I only hope you don't wind up killing yourself like Jeffrey Epstein.
Hey, Epstein didn't kill.
It's how you hide a little lie. It's how you hide a little lie. It's how you hide a little lie.
Well, greetings, YouTube. Beep bop, beep bop. Our reading show that you must like, subscribe, ring the bell, and comment, or you shall be destroyed. Beep bop, boop, beep bop. Is this thing on? Speak to a person. Destroy Earth. No, speak to a person.
The greatest trick the devil ever pulled was convincing the world he didn't exist.
Anyway, welcome to the State Department. I think we have some interns in the back. Welcome. Good to see you in this exercise in transparency and democracy.
Is that what it is?
Sorry,
I thought it was.
I didn't mean to break
I thought
out
it was an
laughter.
exercise in spin and obfuscation.
All right.
My, what a peculiar place to have a party. You know, Dinah, we really shouldn't be doing this. After all, we haven't been invited, and curiosity often leads to trouble. Goodbye, Dinah. Goodbye.
I imagine that right now you're feeling a bit like Alice. Tumbling down the rabbit hole?
I'll probably say it 3 more times. See, in my line of work, you got to keep repeating things over and over and over again for the truth to sink in, to kind of catapult the propaganda.
Because you people and 62 million other Americans are listening to me right now. Because less than 3% of you people read books. Because less than 15% of you read newspapers. Because the only truth you know is what you get over this tube. Right now, there is an entire generation that never knew anything that didn't come out of this tube.
People being paid by the CIA who are contributing to a major circulation American journal.
We do have people who submit pieces to American journals.
Television is not the truth. Television is a goddamn amusement park. Television is a circus, a carnival, a traveling troupe of acrobats, storytellers, dancers, singers, jugglers, sideshow freaks, lion tamers, and football players.
Do you have any people paid by the CIA who are working for television networks?
And when the 12th largest company in the world controls the most awesome goddamn propaganda force in the whole godless world, who knows what shit will be peddled for truth on this network?
The great Oz has spoken.
You take the blue pill, the story ends. You wake up in your bed and believe whatever you want. You take the red pill, you stay in Wonderland. And I show you how deep the rabbit hole goes.
Pay no attention to that man behind the curtain.
You have to see it for yourself.
Let's put it this way. Money trumps peace sometimes.
We deal in illusions, man. None of it is true. But you people sit there day after day, night after night, all ages, colors, creeds. We're all you know. You're beginning to believe the illusions we're spinning here. You're beginning to think that the tube is reality and that your own lives are unreal. You do whatever the tube tells you. You dress like the tube. You eat like the tube. You raise your children like the tube. You even think like the tube. This is mass madness, you maniacs. In God's name, you people are the real thing. We are the illusion.
Paid by the CIA
who are working for television networks. This, I think, gets into the kind of getting into the details, Mr. Chairman, that I'd like to get into in executive session.
Pay no attention to that man behind the curtain.
We sit watching our TVs while some local newscaster tells us that today we had 15 homicides and 63 violent crimes, as if that's the way it's supposed to be. We know things are bad, worse than bad. They're crazy. It's like everything everywhere is going crazy, so we don't go out anymore. We sit in the house, and slowly the world we're living in is getting smaller, and all we say is, please, at least leave us alone in our living rooms. Let me have my toaster and my TV and my steel-belted radios, and I won't say anything. Just leave us alone. Well, I'm not going to leave you alone. I want you to get mad. I don't want you to protest. I don't want you to riot. I don't want you to write to your congressman because I wouldn't know what to tell you to write. I don't know what to do about the depression and the inflation and the Russians and the crime in the street. All I know is that first, you've got to get mad. You've got to say, I'm a human being. God damn it. My life has value.
She packed my bags last night, pre-flight. 0 hours, 9 a.m. And I'm gonna be high. I'm gonna be high. I'm gonna be high as a kite by then. I'm gonna be high as a kite by then. I miss the earth so much. I miss my mom. It's lonely out here. It's lonely out here in Spaceville. On such a timeless flight. It's a timeless flight. It's a timeless flight. Come on, Krusties, dig deep. I want to hear that.
And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. The touchdown brings me round again to find I got the man I think I am at home.
No, 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 no. I'm a rocket man.
Rocket man, burning up the fuse all here alone. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man I think I am at home. No, 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 no. I'm a rocket man. Rocket man,
Burning up the fuse all here alone. Mars ain't the kind of place to raise your kids. In fact, it's cold. It's cold as hell. And there's no one there to raise them. Even if you did, even if you did, and even if you did. And with all this science, I don't understand. It's just my job 5 days a week. 'Cause I'm a rocket man. 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 Krusties, dig deep.
and I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Touchdown brings me round again to find
I'm not the man I think I am at home.
oh, no, no, no.
I'm a rocket man.
Rocket man, burning up the fuse all here alone.
salsa, right? Let me see if Eddie is happy to be the Krusty.
It's gonna be a long, long time.
And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Are you happy to be in the Krusties, Eddie?
So crusty it hurts, baby.
Everybody at home, it's gonna be a long, long time.
And I think it's gonna be a long, long time.
We need you in the Krusties, Eddie. The Krusties don't exist without you, okay? It's gonna be a long,
It's gonna be a long, long time. And I think it's gonna be
and the Krusties don't exist without beautiful Bill DiGilio, the man I met at Starbucks Coffee about 4 years ago, and we became besties. Thank you guys, that was great. Appreciate it, respect for Elton John, and thank you guys for being here. Thank you.